Yeah, it's how you blend it in with your
After the silence, yeah, some of them are still getting questions from joiners are still coming.
Nothing.
Okay, so it's been a bit. Gotcha.
Yeah, it has very much been a bit. Hello.
Hello again.
Is this your first session?
For Wardens? Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'll snap your neck, little man.
I don't have a neck, I'm a rock.
I'll chip your rock, little man.
Just get a pickaxe.
You're so right.
Bring a pickaxe, you talking shit?
You know, I could fit a tool in my...
Where?
In my pockets?
Where are you fitting that tool?
In my pocket? HB! Listen, the only type of tool that's gonna be anywhere except my pockets is probably two. Anyway.
Nah, that's foul.
I know. That was a bad joke.
I really hope Locus doesn't go to the wrong fucking instance.
Yeah, I was looking for him. Where is the man?
I'm pretty sure Lucas will learn real quick. Yeah, he'll be okay.
I don't know, Locust is pretty dumb.
He was helping to test a really large dog model smile. My pet dog.
That's fair. Did Beta talk to you already about the whole situation?
Oh yeah, that's why I got yoinked away for a brief second there.
Gotcha. Now I just need to double check with people and everything. So okay, there you go.
Bring food.
Looks good. Money gets.
Oh, that's sick.
I was muted. I'm done.
Hi, everyone.
Sorry about the quick map change. That we had to do. We had some performance issues, and we felt it would be best to just revert back for now to keep your experience good. We have a few announcements today. One, I don't think he's here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, I told you about it. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here.
Oh my god, dog. Oops.
Oh my god, Brad!
Brad.
Sorry.
He ain't loafing around.
I'm sorry. I kicked something and then had to walk backwards.
Alright. Shush. Thank you. Alright. So, along with that, she's not in today, but we also have Cacti, who is now working on map development for us. So, further updates for the map are going to be passed through her. She's going to help with a lot of that, and it's going to be cool. A little bit into session today, you are going to hear a horn blow. Make sure you have your world sounds on. That horn means for everyone to go to the guild hall, or the main hall for the town. And when you hear that...
Not inside.
Yeah, just to the steps outside, yeah. When you hear that, that's because Earl and Ayla will be announcing the winners of the elections. So that will finally be solidified.
I can't move.
Other than that, I think we're pretty good. Does anyone have any questions?
It feels so weird to play a troublemaker next to you.
We still need to.
What?
We should give them an update on the schedule.
Oh, which sessions? You want to handle that? Because I can't remember.
Sure. So we have 3 social sessions coming up, including this one, and
then we'll have a two-part mission, one which will take place in the town for the people who didn't, quote-unquote, go on the mission, and then the second part will be for the people who have gone away on the mission. So imagine it as a big two-part mission where we'll swap sides for the cast. So if you're on one mission, then you do supporting cast on the other one, and vice versa. So we swap over and do supporting cast for each other. Any questions about that? Cool, awesome. You can ask me as well on the Discord if you have any questions.
Oh, there is also a bunch of new people joining us. I've been trying to go out towards all the new folk here. However, I probably missed a few. So to those who do not know about our system, make sure to take your right hand and then go back and forth with your thumbstick. That is how you can ping us. That's how you. That's how you get your rolls and everything like that. If you want to self-roll and all that jazz. So that's all. That's for those who are new. I would like to add.
If you're on Vive, it's down up.
Down up if you're on Vive. What is your question, Glitch Foxy? Glitch Foxy?
I was asking about the Vive thing.
Yeah, down makes it easier for Vive people. Okay. Anyone else have any questions?
It's useful down, that's funny.
No questions? Oh, cool. New people. What?
Yes. It's nothing serious.
Okay, cool. New people stay behind. Everyone else go get situated in the map, and we'll get all the new people sorted. When you hear the roosters crow, that means we are in character.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Wife, Chad. Can't believe it. I
miss my friend.
I don't know if I'll ever see her again. Man.
Oh, would you like to meet my puppy? Look, I got him in the woods.
Now, because we're not on the new map yet, so start.
Yes. Beta, do you want us to already be at the medical area, or do you want us to make our way there?
Just come first thing. Yeah, come first thing when you get in.
Sounds good.
And when it starts up, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right. I'll see you
I
then.
know where you're going. Yes.
Oh.
First thing when you.
Hold on, it's old me. I need to.
That was a long one. I was not seeing anything for a while. Look at him. This is my puppy. Look at my big puppy. Look at my big.
This is your puppy.
Yes. Yes.
This is the puppy that you.
Yes. This is my puppy. Oh, thank you. He's very well trained. He also is more literate than I am. It's really funny, actually.
You're being ridden. You're a steed currently.
You have somebody on your back.
Oh, you are barely in. Well, it's on. You need to like turn down some of it a little bit.
It's hard to hear. Yeah.
It's too strong. And maybe you can turn up the volume just a tad.
Yeah, bring that next bit.
Okay. Give me a moment. You're doing great, bud.
I believe in you.
I saved you.
No, I'm sorry. So yes.
Alright, let's go get to your spot.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait, hold on.
Left side, that's right.
Hello. Let me grab. All right, let's walk in. Come along, Bear. We have a package to deliver.
Yep.
So we're hiding behind this curtain.
Okay.
And then it closes, so we just have to stand back here and not get seen. Smile.
So, one of the things that I was tempted to maybe do is be out there with him and be like, yeah, I'm the courier who's delivering you message of your wife.
Oh, you wanted to ask Beta about that, actually?
When Beta comes back, yeah.
Okay.
I just thought of the worst idea. Say,
Yeah.
I'm the one who found her when we say, oh, she's dead. And
Oh
have
my
her be like,
God.
we need you to identify her.
all new folks, if you'd be so kind
That's
as
so
to gather
tragic.
at the speaking podium.
Well, we were just told to go here, so we stay here.
I'm sad, chat.
No?
I'm sad, chat. Oh no, he hasn't shown up yet.
Oh, okay.
So I think we'll probably just do over here.
Okay. Because it's just faster if we just stay here. We just do the haha surprise.
One thing that I want to adjust when we get a chance, me and Builder, is make it so that he can Slav squat.
Bird?
So, Bird?
Hi.
Bird,
I'm gonna start the roosters, so we're gonna go in character in 3,
Okay,
2,
so
1.
Am I gonna be out there with you or in here with her?
Yeah, yes. You're gonna be out here. What's your character's name again?
Alexander Black. What I'm thinking,
Thank you.
I'm the courier who found her. We need you to identify
Contact her.
Yeah. We need you to identify her, and that's why we go in there, like, check.
Yeah, which he's probably identified her already, and he's just doing this for little shits and gigs. So I'm gonna do this whole speech about like how she's pronounced dead in Vargas, and then be like, yeah.
Alex knows about who she is and everything, so. Alright, energy. Happy.
Tyrion, my love. And Eva.
Here, Mr. Blackfeather, please play along.
This is a little bit silly, but I'm all good for a practical joke.
Of course,
I can even make a sad face.
Perfect. Everyone needs a good scare now and then.
Keep them on the tubes. Then I got this nice letter. Wait, I should probably should have given this to her.
Can be done later.
Yay. Okay. Put on the
Alright. Serious face. Mr. Tyrion and Miss Ava should be here soon. I sent them a letter saying that it was urgent.
That's good. Because I don't know how long this mask is gonna hide the smile.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aren't you new?
I was told to start here.
Who did this? Oh, Beta.
Beta and her escapades.
I hope that your travel down wasn't too difficult.
No. I mean, once we got the dog, it was rather easy.
Please don't refer to him as a dog in front of me again. You're going to make me break character.
I will refrain from doing that until it's done.
Yes, I need to be serious for this. I need to be serious.
I promise nothing.
Yes. Tyrion and Ava.
I just hope we finish this soon. Buildings. I'm never really comfortable in buildings.
Is it buildings that are the problem or ceilings?
Little of a.
I see.
Anywhere that I can't jump up and get away. You know?
Understandable.
But also
It's
places that don't have, like, if I can touch the walls, feel a little bit enclosed.
claustrophobic, eh?
Not that far, but it does make me deeply uncomfortable.
I see, I see. I suppose that's not quite a issue I have, but when you've learned to walk amongst shadows, that doesn't bother you anymore.
Ooh, that's something I want to learn how to do sometime.
Perhaps I can help train you.
I'd appreciate that. Right now, all I can do is I can take my feathers and throw them, or use them as a shield, and I can close my wings around me and dart. Pretty neat.
Remain here. I'm going to go make sure that they're on their way.
Watch your bless, yeah.
Things they could have given.
It's been so long. What will they say when they see me? I hope good tidings. Or that they miss me. I'm sure they've missed me. I've missed them. I've missed them so much. Right. Right. Well, I'm here now. Waiting. Gods, were Tyrion and Eva always late for every function? I thought it was just me. Or perhaps I thought that they were earlier because I was always last. This would make a lot more sense. Well, I hope certainly that something hasn't gone awry.
Tyrion, where's Tyrion? Gods, that mash. Tyrion, Ava, this is Mr. Blackfeather, a courier and a contact that I've used from time to time as an informant. If you would all step inside with me.
No, I'm second son of the Blackfeather Delivery Company. Please. Thank you. Unfortunately, this is not a happy visit. What do you mean?
As I said,
so-
Mr. Blackfeather here is an informant. And after tapping into contacts, we have discovered that Tyrion, your wife, in August, papers have come down through the chain that she's been listed as dead.
Unfortunately, I found her, like you asked, for my family's company to deliver your missive to her, and, well, they had me come in and bring you to her to identify her. Sir. I'm sorry.
That being said, however, there is some good news in all this. Dead tends to only mean dead on paper.
Hasn't it been a while? Surprise! You don't look so happy to see me. Especially when I've missed you both very dearly.
Concerned in Barghast, she's 6 feet under, but she's alive and well.
Oh, hi. Oh, dear, are you sobbing on my shoulder? These are new. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. It's okay.
You'll pay for the delivery.
Thank you very much. Also, this is the other donation request.
And Eva, my dear.
It's
been a while,
as
huh?
soon as possible.
It's been too long, Nick.
I'm sure glad to see you both.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that one, but they paid me extra to play along.
It was rather funny, at least when it was first presented.
I thought you were...
No. You guys doubted me. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who we are?
I just said that we found her.
Stop it. How have you been?
In the woods for a very long time. It's easy to get lost.
Oh, no. Don't keep her waiting like you did me.
You don't know how many times I've paced the floor waiting for you two. You guys are slower than I am when going to events.
I guess you could. I guess we're a bit out of practice. I guess.
Now then, the three of you have plenty of time to catch up, but before that, you need to go pick up your dog.
Oh, don't laugh. I think he deserves a little. Well, hold on. Would you like to meet Miru? Oh, let's go meet Miru. He should be outside this.
You also have a son now.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. We're not doing this now.
Oh, you were right. That last part. That was really funny.
Indeed. I'm not sure he'll find it as funny. He's probably freaking out. Don't. No. I've pseudo-adopted him. He's a very sweet boy. He's come with us from the last town.
Yeah. She stumbled in, half dead to my 18th birthday party, so me and my family
It was good
gave
drinking.
her a place to stay for a couple of days.
It was very nice of
Yeah,
him.
and then she got telling me all about this, and I was like, wait, I have a letter for you. Which I realize now I never actually gave you.
Oh, thank you. Should I read it out loud?
Well, I was. It's from him.
Oh, even better. I can tell the handwriting. He's tried to teach me to read multiple times now. I can read, you know. Just a little bit.
It's fine.
Let's go get my dog first. And she's gonna tuck it away. Let's... Alright.
Let's go get the dog.
Come on, Yulin. You know, we probably shouldn't call him that to his face.
Oh, I
Definitely
did.
not to his face.
Oh.
It is funny.
Oh.
Hello, Fabian.
Excuse us. Oops, sorry.
Fabian, this is Mr. Blackfeather, a courier who's new in town, one of my contacts that I've used from time to time. This is,
Nikias LeDuc. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why was I not present? I apologize. Yes, Fabian. Give us one second. I was so sorry. At your service. How about
It's a pleasure.
Actually, that's for some recycling at the moment. What's your name?
probably soon to be town secretary. This is, Nikias?
It's Nikias LeDuc.
Nikki! There we go.
Yes.
Or that one. Regardless, we're in a bit of a rush. They have a dog to pick up, so...
Oh. Oh goodness, this is going to be continuous joke. It's okay. It's okay.
Which is rather ironic given...
Yes, being the hound and all. You're so funny. Oh, sorry, miss.
We're taken.
Tyrion as well as Ava, correct?
Yep. I'm literally going to them right now. And hey,
Would you look at that?
How convenient.
Oh, goodness.
Whatever it is that has to wait, we gotta pick
Amelia?
up a dog.
What's going on, Amelia?
Yes, they do need to pick up a dog.
You want to read this?
Can you lead the way, Yulin? I'm afraid I don't know the town of Leafside very well.
it's from Bargas. It's
Oh, you said he was waiting outside one of the gates, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go see his...
What the fuck?
I'm
I'll...
That way, that way.
Okay.
You're going to need to find your dog on your own.
Okay, I'm going this way then.
Much better. It's much better to be outside again.
I know, right? Birds in the sky, flowers are blooming.
Jump up and fly.
Being in nature, though, can get a little tedious.
Kids like me should be flying the skies.
You're so right for that. You know, the first time I heard that phrase, somebody said burning in hell, and I thought that was rather inappropriate.
That's rude.
Where's Miru? Miru?
I would take off and fly, but I don't know if my contract goes here as well.
Excuse me?
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen our dog?
We're looking for a rather large creature. Miru! Miru, come out! out.
He's a little bit bigger than that.
Just a little bit bigger. Miru.
Don't see him that way.
Do you know where's the gate? Is this the? Did we pass the gate? This way?
This way.
Miru. Gosh, I know he's shy, but
Nick, what are we looking for?
Well, he's a large creature, you know, like large, and you know, he has some feathers and fur.
Excuse me. Have you seen our dog?
We're looking for a dog. Totally a dog.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
This is just back to the gate. What? Did we pass him? I can't believe we passed him.
Looks like maybe we might be able to put out a search.
Miru. Damn. This is a workout. Oh, no. Okay. I'm a little annoyed now. He can also fly. He has wings. Miru. That's shiny. Is that just a torch?
Yeah, it's just a torch. Though, I wouldn't go in that cave there. I wouldn't. The cave's full of dangers in there. And also explosive. Those black crystals.
Sounds good. I just won't go in it for now. For now. No promises, though. What? You have to have missed all of my quirks.
Yes, I have very much. Just this is very a lot, very fast, and I don't
take it at once.
to process at once. I almost can't leave you.
What? Think I'd be an illusion?
First, honestly.
You just touched me. Just grab his finger. I'm right here, you know.
Oh, we had lost you.
Well,
I lost you.
I heard you were missing.
you can't get rid of it. I've been in the woods. My mother, well, you know how she is. She's just not happy with Bogus right now. Good news, bad news.
Good news, I found the graveyard. Bad news, I have not found our dog.
Okay, we will find the dog.
Look,
We'll talk about it later.
There's
Don't worry. I know. It's a lot, and it's a lot to explain too. It's been a lot of time.
Right. Later. Right. Okay.
I have no clue.
I didn't see the dog anyway.
Do you think he went inside?
No,
Well, nobody seemed freaking out, so I don't think.
Oh, okay, that is good.
Why would they be freaking out?
He's a rather large dog, you know? He's just rather large.
Perhaps he hid away in one of the caves by the beach, maybe?
By the beach.
We could try.
Here? Cool.
Yes, there is a rather nice one, in fact.
Okay.
It's a cove.
have no clue where a
I've gotta
beach
get
is.
that flying license settled out. Neither do I. So we don't know where your beach is.
This way.
This way.
Down this road.
Oh boy, time for a romantic excursion with my best friend and Tyrion. And a Tengu that I love dearly. Yes! Excuse me, sir, have you seen a large creature?
I have not.
Okay, don't worry about it then. Don't freak out. What? This way to the... They're not helpful. They're not ahead of me. Oh, you are invisible still. I should really do that too. It would be funny.
They get quite distracted easily.
Yes, they like to talk to everybody they run across. They were like this back in August. Talkative ones.
Of course.
Really bad at stealth jobs.
The cave would be the other direction here.
This way then.
Yes, and to our right.
To our right. Ooh. Oh, I went backwards. Ooh.
Hello, dog.
Miru!
Have you seen a dog out here? Big, fluffy, has wings like mine.
Miru.
Miss Nikias.
Yes?
Please, refrain from touching that magical circle. It tends to launch people against the wall at high velocity.
Oh, I wasn't planning on touching it. Anything that has magic circle written across it is probably not wise to touch.
Haven't had a chance to read it in more detail, but
Somebody broke their neck.
That's pretty funny.
I wasn't planning on touching it until
who's
you
coming to
told me
town?
not
Have you heard it yet?
Well, if you want a broken neck, be my guest, but...
Okay.
Nope.
Well, no Miru.
Alright. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror.
The only thing that could probably chase him somewhere else is if he wanted to read a book. And he didn't seem to be in town. Miru! Goodness, we've reached back to town-ish. Quite bothersome.
They were once again caught up talking to someone.
I noticed. It's okay. I'm a little worried, though. I hope they're alright.
They're fine. Some petty criminal from Barguest who's upped his game and may be in the area.
Well, that's not good at all.
It could be good, depending on how you look at the situation.
At least we have the upper hand as far as knowing his history. I know the name at least.
Well, here's the biggest thing. We need to make sure nobody kills him. It's hard to get information from a corpse.
You're talking damn near impossible a task.
Yes. So many people assume I'm an assassin.
Huh? Well, I mean, anybody that can go invisible and likes to disappear, reappear, people will call you an assassin. I've had that thrown around a few times. I know, right?
I told people before, I am an espionage specialist and an info broker.
You know, I'd like to do that job instead of the ones I've
Quite a bit
done.
in political affairs.
True.
Maybe I'll
Anything
have
up
some jobs for you
there?
then.
Maybe.
God,
What's the entrance to the veil?
I would.
Be careful, it's
So quick.
apparently
It's
magical
dangerous up
zone.
there. It's some sort of like zone that has a lot of magic and creatures out there that are quite dangerous.
I sure hope that Miro didn't go for
News, your dog isn't in the veil.
Well, I would certainly hope not. Hello, little creature.
Hi there, I know you can't
I want
see
to be
me right
careful with them. They're somewhat.
now, but if you could do
They tend to explode if they're roused up too much.
very large white creature with big
I tend to explode and act like I don't know nobody either. Don't worry. I will make sure to avoid that. No, in a bad way? In a bad way?
Quite
If you
literally.
see, if you, quite literally, though, if you see one that looks like glass or shards, don't do that because that one actually will hurt you. Otherwise, they just kind of poof.
Couldn't find him.
Understood, thank you.
This is bad.
What the hell is this?
We're getting on the verge of me losing a point to make this into a joke and show you guys something rather funny. I really would like to get this resolved.
Sure you would.
Yeah.
Why aren't you telling us anything else about
Because it will be shocking and grand, and you guys will think it's really funny. Or rather, you guys will probably freak out a little bit. But it's okay. Miru's very sweet. They helped me when I was in the woods.
Yeah.
Suppose if they helped you, then
I see.
it's a friend
I
of
saw him
ours.
eat a bear. It was cool.
What?
You're giving them a size category. Don't give them the size category.
I didn't
what?
say if he was bigger or smaller than a bear. I just said I saw him eat one.
That's true. That's true. I could have hunted the bear. Hello.
Hello. I asked if Mr. Renthorn there had seen our dog, but no dice.
No
I've been
dice.
asking a lot of people. Mostly it resulted in more questions.
Good morning.
Yes. I could check the graveyard. I doubt he'd be sitting there.
I mean, he might.
Earlier.
Miru.
Silver spoons. Where do you want Willixer?
Oh, God. Oh, so he hasn't even, you know, we've gone around the entirety of outside of the town. Anywhere near us where we can find him would be great. We thought that he was already on that. Okay, cool. I'm also having frame drop looking that way. I'm gonna look this way now.
You need to keep your dog on a leash.
He's not really, like, leash trained.
So yeah, I'm your son.
No. Okay, that's enough of this joke. He's gonna take it seriously.
Alright.
Tyrion, you've had education. You know that a half elf and a human do not make a tengu. You're safe.
I know that
I was
I'm
only
just
gone
messing
for
with
a
you.
few
I am
months.
Alexander Blackfeather.
Second son of the Black Feather
Oh,
Company.
Blackfeather Delivery Company.
Pleasure, Eva
Eva.
Asheville.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
the election results.
What?
Yes. What about them?
I just heard the horn. They're right now.
Go.
Oh,
We'll meet you there.
No, I.
all right.
No, go. Take him. Make sure that he goes. At least one of us has to be in attendance.
Begone!
We'll come join you very soon.
Come on. Well, you at least need to be present. But don't be long, all right?
Yes, of course. You're not gonna lose me a second time.
I'll make sure she gets back safe.
Thank you.
More like I'll be making sure that you get back safe.
Hey, I can run and fly faster than you can.
And she can handle herself extremely well.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh, Eva.
Considering she took my
I'm so glad to
staff
see you.
and won't give it back.
I'll give it back later.
You have no idea how much it's good to have good news for once.
Hey.
Well, I hope I'm the
Blackfeather
beginning of a
Delivery
long
Company
list of good
always
news.
Delivers.
Okay?
Always.
My dearest friend, take care of yourself. Even if,
Do my
well,
best.
anything happens, okay? You were doing me a disservice if you aren't being just like yourself. Oh, jeez. I don't like looking that way. For some godforsaken reason, I'm gonna back up this way. What a miracle. The miracle of sight.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Something is up.
Let's go.
Something's in that.
Let's go back towards town. I desperately am trying to find my dog. I would really like to find him.
I like keeping people I keep asking up.
Down there? Oh, shoot.
Way.
Yeah. Why am I having frame drops to 10? That's insane.
Something hurts my head looking that way too.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Some really bad protection magic. You know? I think.
I mean, as long as it keeps the town safe.
I mean, yeah, it just. Ow. My head.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the horn.
Yep. Oh. Ow. That didn't work.
Miru! Miru, sweetheart.
Tried to jump over the thing.
Oh, that's.
Ended up jumping into the thing.
It's pretty funny. Miru!
For you.
Ugh. This is what we get for splitting up.
If we tried to walk in without,
Without Eva and Tyrion. Or Ewan. We had to come back into town. Miru. Miru. Gosh. Where is that dragon? Where's the town? Miru. Miru. Huh.
I'm here.
Oh,
I had
hi
to check my
here.
bag. It got caught on a tree.
That's perfectly fine. Hello.
Hello.
Good, how about
What have
you?
Seen? A big fluffy dog.
Big fluffy dog. No, I
Mm,
don't
like a-
think I have.
Okay, if
Has
you
wings like me, stands kind of like
But he's very sweet. He don't bite.
He's a dog.
It sounds
He
like
told me so himself.
He doesn't bite people.
It sounds like he bites.
He doesn't bite people.
See he doesn't bite people. That's
You're a person. You shouldn't have to
No,
worry.
He bites bears.
He bites bears.
He bites bears.
Mhm.
bites bears. Okay.
Well, if you see one, either redirect him to Tyrion LeDuc, or to Nikias LeDuc.
Right.
Or Alexander Blackfeather.
Right. I'm just gonna get going then. If
Oh, you're going to the beach?
well, actually, I was trying to get the leaf side. If that's the beach, I guess leaf side's up that way then.
I think so, right? We just saw the path. It's your first right up the path.
It's about the same way either way. Like this way, you're just going uphill. The beach, you're just kind of circling around.
Oh, it depends on if you want to walk uphill.
Uphill might be a little faster.
But it is uphill.
Yeah. But then on going to the beach, you got to deal with the sand.
Well, which way do you think your dog went? Like uphill or the beach?
He wanders.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Do you want to split it up and then meet back at Leafside?
Likely to be.
Surely he'll have to be in
Might
one
be a
of these
good idea.
directions. All right, all right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going this
I'll go
way.
back towards town.
Yep.
Since we just came from that way.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go the direction he likely isn't going to be then.
Okay, goodbye. Have a nice evening. Miru, Miru, you big fluffy dragon, you. Miru, I swear. He totally didn't go exploring in the big dark cave again. Right after we stepped out. Certainly not. Miru! Miru! Miru? If I were a giant feathered draconian, what would I hide at? Oh, certainly not this way. This way hurts my brain. But it'll have to do. Miru, please don't be in this creepy graveyard. Miru. Christ. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a giant draconic figure around here?
It is in the town square with everyone else.
This sucks. Alright.
Yes.
Wait.
Everyone is gathered there. Tyrion was just announced captain.
Oh!
And Violet, the mayor.
That's nice. Oh shoot, and I wasn't there to congratulate them. Oh shoot. Okay. Certainly you weren't here for little old me, right?
While it's happening.
Oh, okay, good.
No. Just making sure no one does anything while everyone else is just there.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Alright, I'll go back to town. Thank you.
Of course. See you later.
Oh, we still need to officiate some things before you leave for she that you away to your duties, Tyrion.
If you don't mind hearing that. No, it's quite alright. We have some things that we need to take care of. There's people coming into town that might be of
There's
concern.
an urgent... Oh, I see.
Of concern?
We just need to ask a question. Actually, is it just Lady Violet that needs to be present for picking the
I told Kaji to go to the guardhouse. I don't know. Can you need me to grab
It sounds
something
like
now?
Lord Tyrion, or Sir Tyrion, I was mistaken.
Tyrion. No, you don't need to call me sir. It's quite alright. Handle with the guards and then come meet us when you can in the library. Of course. Alright.
Congratulations, Miss Mayor.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you, Captain.
Thank you.
Oh, the surprise ruined for me. Congratulations, Tyrion.
Thank you, Nick.
Now, have you seen a giant draconic figure around here? I heard he walked into town. Thank you.
Mayor, where did the mayor go?
Back into the
The
building.
mayor went inside. Why?
Wonderful. Let me go grab her real quick.
What's going on?
Guys,
You alone?
make nice, and then we'll talk business when I bring the mayor back. Yes.
Okay, you alone.
Contacts of mine. Wait here.
If we're going to be meeting, yeah, waiting, we have a situation that we need to address.
Is it about Mr. Miller?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this is going to be part of that, so please wait patiently while I grab the mayor.
Okay. It seems I'm disturbing you. I need to find...
No, you never. Just tell me.
Are we going to the guardhouse or are we staying?
I have no idea anymore. If I would have the guards attend, so we all know the situation.
Here?
You're not officially a part of the guard,
No, I'm not. Don't invalidate protocol. Anyways, but I do need to find that large draconic figure that might cause a little...
I saw it briefly. That happened.
Is that who with the white wings?
Yes! He's a very big... He's a sweetheart, yes! That's Miru. He's very intelligent. Calling him a dog is kind of demeaning. Please.
I know that
Please
look.
play nice.
No, I know that look, Nick.
Come on, Tyrion. You know this would be rather fun.
Alright. Mayor, Tyrion, other gods.
Now, where could possibly have been?
Would you allow me to see your arm?
Excuse me, have you seen a large draconic figure with feathers?
Yes, but not within the last 5 minutes or so. Like they were at
Drat.
the mayoral announcement.
I know they were. Everybody keeps telling me. Well, if you see them, could you tell them that, well, a half-elf is looking for them by the name of Nikias?
Nikias?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I guess... Yes, it's a pleasure. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't do proper introductions. I'm Nikias LeDuc. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, I'm Gwyn Blackskull. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Nice. Well, I guess I'll wander this way and hope.
Alright, hope you find them.
Thank you. Oh, Alex, did you find him?
Yes.
Oh, why is he? Where is he not? Where is he? Why is he not here? Oh, shoot. Miru! You're in so much trouble with me, Miru. I've lost you for like 20 minutes. I don't have a watch. About 20 minutes.
I was... The sun has not moved very far. Can't have been long.
It's
And as per our initial agreement, I waited outside town until I realized that perhaps you had forgotten what our arrangement was.
I had not forgotten.
Town anyway.
Tyrion and Eva were just very slow. He can attest.
Very slow.
You found your husband, then?
Yes, actually. In fact, he's been promoted to captain of the guard.
Oh. Oh, was that him?
Yes, that's him with the yes, with the black hair. Well, I guess we can walk into town now, and I think that you will be fine. Huh? Oh yes. Oh, you found him in town.
I already stood in the crowd.
Yeah, and then we went to the beach to try and find you.
I observed your
I missed everybody else got to attend my husband's election win, but me. Drat. Anyways, that's perfectly fine. Do you want to go back to town?
Of course. Nikias, don't pout.
I'm not pouting. He's in the middle of doing a job, apparently. They went to the barracks.
What do you call what you're doing now, if not pouting?
Complaining. Slightly different than pouting.
Oh my goodness.
There are fish.
I see no reason to decline.
Hello, mister.
What would you like to study?
Mirror, be careful with agreeing to people's statements.
Very interesting.
Thank you.
Hello.
I must be quite honest, Nikias. I was not expecting.
Did you say you're green?
To this town. I was expecting more.
Wait, what was I doing?
Fire and pitchfork?
Nice.
I was expecting more pitchforks.
You're gonna hit me with your face full of feathers. Both of you two.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
You guys are both terrible with that. That's okay, though. I forgive you.
Well, if people didn't want a face full of feathers, they shouldn't stand behind me.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but I don't think you can fit through the gate like this.
No, I know. I tried.
Oh, goodness. Alright, let's walk to town instead of loitering outside like a bunch of conniving, I don't know. I almost said knife ears. I'm a knife ear.
I only connive on Thursdays.
You know, me too. And also Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and Fridays.
No, just Thursdays.
So small and fast. It's so hard to keep up with you.
Ah, it happens.
I mean, that's why we pride ourselves in being able to deliver anywhere, anytime.
I'm just fast because it's part of my job.
Understandable.
I guess we're not going to get a welcome tour because all of the guards are in the middle of doing some problem that just arose. Probably shouldn't talk too much about that. Oh, I mean, they're guards. They have to handle all the problems that arise. Potentially.
But then what if another problem arises? When there are no guards?
Hello, little dust bunny. They're a dust bunny, apparently. Tyrion told me that they are little creatures and that sometimes they explode if they're too excited.
You got there eventually.
I'm so sorry. Aren't you the cutest little thing?
It looks so soft.
I know, right?
He almost looks fluffier than you.
Their hands are so small, they're not even bigger than your fingernail.
It's so small. I worry that I might step on it.
Try not to. I think that they explode if you step on them, too.
That's unfortunate. Is he a dust bunny too?
No, he's a Tengu.
I see. I see. Very insightful.
Did you understand any of that?
Yes, actually. This one has many great thoughts to be shared. It's a shame they don't translate to common that well.
Oh, darn.
Character, can you actually understand the dust bunnies?
He has no fucking clue.
He's bullshitting us.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Man, sucks to not have a translator. I would have loved to know what they're saying. Well,
There it goes.
I think you might want to show us around.
Oh, would you?
I suppose the best guide is the one that runs around the city without a care in the world.
Oh. What's going on with that?
We might have just witnessed a kidnapping.
I certainly hope not, because all the guards are busy.
That's not reassuring. What is a kidnapping?
It's when you steal. It's when you steal someone.
Take someone. Yeah.
Against their will, by the way. And against the will of everybody else.
That's unsettling.
Well, maybe not everybody else, but against their will for sure.
Yeah, but I meant more like family and friends.
Fair.
What a beautiful tree.
It's big. Big tree.
It is relatively large.
I've never seen this kind of tree before. Oh.
It's too slick. Can't stand on it.
I'm certain you could fly up there at some point.
Yeah, but not until I get the flying
I believe
permit.
he mentioned he doesn't have a permit.
Oh, true. I mean, who's gonna call you out on not having a permit?
I am insulted. It is on my
Oh, look at
side
that one.
to do everything.
He has similar horns to you. Oh, you just missed him. He went around the tree.
Oh, I see him. Yes. What a large man.
I think he might be taller than you, Miru.
About my bill. Perhaps at standing height, if I stretched out my neck, then he wouldn't be even close.
I suppose not. I think that you have everybody else beat in terms of neck length. Alright.
And wingspan.
Oh, did something happen?
It's angry.
Is the cafe closed, or perhaps are they not serving you properly?
Is it angry at the people?
Did the people do something to you? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Worth a dust bunny?
Yes, but I wouldn't attack anybody in town, Miru. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not yet.
Don't worry, my husband is now captain of the guard. I can go and tell to him, sorry. I'd probably tell on him too if he caused any problems. If you had any problems with him. I'll make sure that something happens, okay? Alright. Conflict resolution.
Man, I wish I knew how to speak Dust Bunny.
You mean you don't? I just took context clues. They're very good at charades. Remind me to invite you to game night. Alright, where's next on our tour? Well, judging by that symbol, it looks like a blacksmithy.
So, we might have some information coming down to us. Yes, we might have some informants coming down to us about... I don't know, but...
Hey, little one. Right.
He's the
Yeah, no, also, I saw those little walkers walking in there. Can I help you three? I'm assuming you new blood in town.
Yes, but, no need for any help at the moment. We're currently taking a tour. Unless you would like to leave your station to show us around.
I mean, me as a blacksmith, I do have my own intentions of still putting some progress on some projects personally.
That's what I thought.
I mean, it depends what I can show you and what you've seen so far.
We honestly only walked down the strip down to here. We haven't seen much else.
Well, then by all means, I mean... What can I do for you guys?
Show who owns clinic.
That's true, there's still some people who still own the clinic. I think, wasn't it the fish fella? I'm getting a little bit confused. I think it was him.
Did the fish fellow have, like, a dark blonde hair and fins for ears?
I think it was him, but I think he might be working with the guards. I'm a little bit confused on that front.
Oh.
I might need to look into that one as well. It's been a while.
Well, I don't know about that. Oh!
Our guide ran.
Ran to where?
They ran that way.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know. They ran that way.
That's fine. Well, this is the guild house. We know that. Well, yes, because we started there. We started our morning here.
Such a magnificent craftsmanship.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty okay. My home back in the day was pretty nice. Back in the day, though. And apparently the places where my mother lived were even prettier.
I feel like you two may be lacking a slight bit in an appreciation of the finer details of artisan craft.
I'm not knocking it. I'm saying it's good. It's just not as good, right? So there's obviously a difference between knocking it and, you know.
Oh my god, that one has a
Also telling you that there's places that have even better architecture.
And I look forward to seeing such better architecture.
Oh, hello. Someone was looking for you.
It was me. I was the one looking for him.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Did you ever find them?
Yes, he's right here.
Yes, this is our dog.
Excellent. This is your dog.
No, he's a what do you even call you?
Yeah, I was going to say, no disrespect by all means. What kind of race are you, my fella?
Are you a spirit?
Or fellas?
You know, I've never given it much thought as to what I was. I just was me.
Me too.
I guess we could just refer to him. Well, his name is Miru. Oh, I took your introduction away.
Miru?
No worries. Miru.
I can forget it if you want to introduce yourself.
I mean...
No, I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Okay. We could shake hands and everything.
I mean, it's one way to do it, but I'd like to introduce myself as well if I'm going to be playing as your tour guide for the day. Name's Bing, local town blacksmith. If you need anything specifically when it comes to weaponry, armor smithing, any of that sort of stuff, I'm gladly here to provide as much as I can, as long as you have the coin, of course. So, by all means, Miro, was it?
Business owner.
Good to meet you. Absolutely.
Good to meet you as well.
Impressive, do I have to say. It's not often that I see. There have been monstrous folk who come in. No offense. Well, monstrous folk, yes, who have come into town, but you're definitely I'll say respectful first. I've seen some big fellas in my time, but you definitely take the cake. How big is that wingspan?
How would you like to see?
I mean, probably you don't knock people over.
No, sounds like you
can
strained yourself.
So,
Are you okay?
question, is that more a case where you can actually, like, are you actually able to take off with those wings, or are you more with the gliding fellas?
It's been a while since I've had to fly, so I'm not quite sure of the answer, and given that this little one has informed me that apparently there are some groups that require flying licenses, I thought perhaps I should refrain until I make sure I'm not breaking any rules. I wouldn't want to join any social taboos immediately.
So
I got your permit application in with mine.
When it comes to Leafside, due to the fact that you're still new blood and we don't want to have confused or worry people in that sense, because again, it's the same for me being in
Last I saw, he went in there, but if he's not in there, he might be at the guard barracks, wherever that is. I don't know where it is.
Get people well acquainted with you.
Door
and once
locked.
that happens, then you can take off. With your weight,
Then I have no
rest assured
clue.
some of the routes might be a little bit more raggedy. The last thing we want to do is for you to land on one of them and just, crash in and I've got to repair that whole shit, carpenter and everything.
I don't plan to land on any structures that aren't at least made of stone.
That's fine, it's all good. Like I said, get yourself a little acquainted, and then you can just take off and, fly around as it needs be in Leafside.
I appreciate the advice, Bing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, excuse me while I was having a conversation with Miru. What about you two? I'm sorry, I kind of didn't mean to push you aside or ignore you. I'm just a little bit, again, just want to get acquainted with everybody. What's your name, lad? Or lady first?
Okay. I am Alexander Blackfeather, second son of the Blackfeather Delivery Company.
Delivery company, eh? It's good to know.
Yep.
He's a very skilled courier.
Gets your items there faster. Courier that gets your items there faster than you can say watch your praise.
How well are you with carrying weaponry? Multiple different types of weaponries.
Very good. She confiscated all my weaponry currently, though.
Oh, don't say it like that. No. Don't say it like that. Okay. When we originally came into town, there was a whole ordeal, and we were trying to make sure that we didn't seem threatening or anything,
Right.
I will be giving it back to him now that we've...
If it's just having weaponry on you, you're not going to be threatening in that sense, because in the end of the day, you see, there's people walking around with weaponry as well. It's not
I know, it was our first time.
Presentation of yourself.
Yes.
I understand.
Yep.
Well...
But as a business owner, should you have any needs, the Blackfeather Delivery Company will provide.
I will definitely keep you in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Specifically, one of the other individuals that I worked with for a long time, Mikamo, he's also more of a bird fella. So if you ever do see him, try to have a conversation with him. I feel like you two might get good along. Maybe even have yourself a new employee in the future.
Perhaps. We mostly employ Tengu, but perhaps there can be exceptions made.
Oh, if it's Tengu only, that's fine. I'm not judging by all means. But again,
no, we're looking to expand.
Always
We just haven't had much opportunity yet.
I'll keep that in mind. For next time I see more feathered folk, I'll be sure to recommend you to him. By all means. And of course, Madame.
Yes.
Good to meet you.
I'm Nikias LeDuc. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've been a long time coming, apparently.
LeDuc?
Yes, like Tyrion LeDuc. Yes.
Wait, are you lot related in any way?
My husband, yes.
Oh shit! Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Ooh,
okay.
you're intertwined.
Still, that's fine. By all means, is there anything? By all means, Madame, Tyrion has been doing very well so far.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Strange fella, honestly, everything. A little bit of a strange fella by the fact that he tends to sometimes sink in the floor, which I've never really seen before.
What? What do you mean sink in the floor?
Well, like sometimes he apparently has a thing where I guess maybe it's emotionally related, where he just starts sinking downward into the floor. Specifically more earthen ground.
Like magic?
I must have missed you.
That can't be right.
If it's a curse, I'm not sure what it is.
Well, it seems I have a lot to talk to him about, apparently.
Right, is it like... So does that mean, if I might politely ask you, from Bargish as well?
Yes.
Right, by all means, know for a fact that a lot of people from Bargish have shown up here. Now, everything's alright. The only thing we want to make sure that if yours were followed in any sort of way, is just for us to know.
I should be fine.
Just, again, preparations for anything.
Yulin helped me out to get back here.
Anyone who is following us has been personally taken care of.
Yes, that too.
Good to know. If I heard anything about Bargis, especially the people who are revolving around Bargis, they're ones that have taken over the city, as long as they're not anywhere within Leafside, we're fine.
Yes, I wholly agree.
The town blacksmithing is somebody who tries his best to sort of keep this place as trouble-free and as healthy as possible. Does not really want any sort of trouble like that showing up on our front door as well.
I
Does
wouldn't.
Not mean that you're not welcome. It's for obvious reasons.
I know. I wouldn't want to drag this on your doorstep either.
By all means. But overall, I mean, still, it's good to have you on Leafside if you're planning to stay here for a longer time. By all means, feel free to. If you're just passing through, by all means, also lovely to have you for the time being. Alright.
Weird way to word things. I guess it's true.
You good, lad? If you want, you're gonna get in here with people and have a conversation, you know? Get yourself sorted. I mean, we're about to take a small tour for people since they're new bloods. Make sure everybody's well acquainted with Tan.
Just surprised another one made it out. Nikki.
Don't call me that! You can't call me that when you didn't come and introduce yourself again, Hadron.
Aye. Good day. There you go.
And also, wouldn't you know? Me being here is just what expected, right?
I expected everyone to get out the same time we did.
I'm probably one of the few people who made it out afterwards.
Sister, good to have you. I hope your rest and your prayers will
That's why I'm
very well
surprised.
acquainted with the
Make sure
goddess.
if you're not a fake or not.
So far, so good.
Given the reaction, that's clear.
It was quite successful by the fact that I actually got myself a good night of sleep for once, so...
I mean, the height's still right.
Well.
Rude.
Also, it's not fart gas. Please, don't call it that. It's gonna make me sound weird like I hate falls or something.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
You know I'm bad at this, but I'm glad you got out the city.
Well, I'm glad to see you too, and that you made it to what seems like a lovely place.
I did have a good night rest though, so I very much appreciate it. Thank you for that, sister. I'll be sure
Yes, and
Arguable? Who told me more?
yeah. When you have time, you finish your tour first.
You can join us.
Call it fart gas, so he has to say, I want more fart gas.
And if there's a guard needed, sure. I don't think there's much to do for patrolling.
Oh, well, I think that we're always in some sort of danger. Wouldn't mind a guard.
Always in some sort of danger.
Sure.
Always, always.
I wouldn't say it's that big of a danger, honestly. At least it's pretty secure as best it can be.
We used to call my older brother Gaius Gassus sometimes. It's okay.
Might be good to have.
Right. Okay. Wonderful. You three. Well, of course, if you want to join as well. How about the tour of the town now?
Yes, yes, lead the way.
You want to explore yourself?
No, I'm happy.
Over here specifically,
We literally just walked down from that entrance in a straight line, got to here. We've seen a tree.
You can start over here with
We should go get stuff sometime.
one of our oldest trees within town. It's been even there when I was still around when I joined town. So, we'll just make sure it doesn't fall. It's
Kind of tree that is?
I'll be honest with you, no fucking clue. I never really checked the bark. I never really did anything. It's just a big ass tree to me. It's more of a symbol of our town, the fact of Leafside, you know. I mean, we got it on our banner as well and everything. So it's been sort of our own little landmark. Still, one of the other things, first building I'd like to introduce is the Inventors Guild. One of the buildings that we specifically build ourselves for progress, as well as different types of creations. Can be both mechanical, can be maybe in some cases even alchemical, whatever it may be of technology that is not more, well, known around these parts, or even more in the likes of, more down the region of what Linden is creating. That's what the Inventors Guild is for. Lately, one of our latest inventions was specifically a crystal digger. What we're supposed to do with that, we had a problem in the past where we specifically had crystals of more darker magical energy sort of shooting up outside of town. Problem was they were very volatile, meaning that if you put too much pressure on them or cause them to hit them or anything, they could explode. If they were smaller, they were more sort of smaller explosions, maybe maybe a crystal about the size of my palm could probably the explosive radius is probably around the 2 trees in that sense. the biggest crystals we had were about as tall as the Inventors Guild itself. So we had the problem that we had to solve this problem very delicately. Else we might have risked that, you know, one crystal blows up, the next crystal blows up, and suddenly the entirety of Erin is a crater. So,
yep.
Worked out as best as it could be, but overall, the Inventors Guild has been of our sort of pride places when it comes to Leaf Side. But yeah, it's, if you have any sort of ideas yourself, if you dabble with any sort of tinkering, feel free to talk to us as one of the founding members. I'll gladly provide any sort of assistance or maybe a brain to tickle yours in that sense, wherever it may be.
That'd be wonderful, thank you.
Fart gas experiment in there.
Really?
It's not fucking fart gas. It was sleep gas.
You don't have to be embarrassed that you went. And you know?
Well, yes, you know what? I'm not
He
having
went
that
me.
conversation anyway. So, yeah, I went me because.
Really? That's very useful. It's very useful, yes.
Okay. It is very much useful. It's one of the things that we're trying to keep ourselves for any sort of bigger dangers, you know, the likes of me, likes of you, no offense, and whatever it may be useful for the sake. This, of course, is one of our biggest places. One of our biggest places. This specifically is the Wardens Guild House that is now sort of, well, yes, it was a guild house at one point, but we're now sort of building it over as to be the sort of townhouse as well as the main hall where any sort of announcement that might be needing to happen, or specifically if you might need to have any sort of, well, guild requests with either the mayor or the guild leader specifically. This is one of the buildings you might need to go for. The guild leader specifically, if you go in and to the left, if you walk up these stairs, there's the office. Usually you'll either find talking about guild members, we have one of them right here.
Yes, we've been well introduced.
Oh, really? You're no longer working with the guild?
Yes, my contract with the main branch in the capital was up, and then that's when I came here.
Interesting.
Regardless,
I was unaware of it
Nikias,
before.
I do need you for a moment.
All right.
Right. Well, I was just making a little bit of a town tour, but by all means, I don't want to, look, if there's something happening, I did not want to interrupt
it
in
is
that
a
sense.
bit urgent.
Did Tyrion explode again?
No.
Okay.
When do you need to talk?
Go ahead.
Let's catch for you.
You guys can take your tour. I'll do another one.
I was told to keep you safe, and I keep it, and I keep my job.
Okay.
Half and half between you and Haley. Payment for the job.
I'm just gonna hold on to it, but if you had it originally, I think you should.
Okay, we'll continue.
So what's it all about?
It's so loud out there.
Oh, you're telling me.
Well, Mr. LeDuc, or Captain LeDuc as it is now, recommended you for a job.
A job already? I didn't even take a tour.
That's how it goes. I'd miss.
One's work is never done.
Oh dear, she said she would be in here, but perhaps not. Regardless, make yourself comfortable if you need to.
I'm perfectly fine.
Mr. LeDuc has offered you for a bit of a operation. You recall Mr. Rory Miller, the one we spoke about earlier?
Yes.
Well, new information has come to light. He's in a much more dangerous position as it is. He's working with this man named Elk. Have you been filled in about that situation?
Not yet.
Well, to keep a long story short, Elk is a very powerful mind mage who has affected this town negatively in the past and continues to do so. He's going to be sending an army here soon of undead that he can puppet. He's a necromancer as well. But on top of that, Mr. Miller, it turns out, is working for him. An informant. Our plan currently is to not let Mr. Miller know that we know this, because part of the plan that they have is to send us on a false mission to Mariloon, where we will be sent into a trap. We want Mr. Miller to think that we're falling for that bait.
Okay.
That means when we go after Elk directly, he won't see us coming. Does this make sense?
Yes.
So, to that end, we need to make sure that Mr. Miller has no idea that we know anything about the trap. It's fine if he knows that we know Elk's preparing an army and coming here, but we need to make sure that no one makes it apparent that we know who he is or that we know about the trap. Mr. LeDuc has recommended your name to keep an eye on him and ensure that nothing goes south, so to say.
Sounds easy enough. Do you have anything that shows what he looks like? A sketch, perhaps? Picture?
No sketch, but I do have a description. Vulpine in nature, beastkin. He dyes his fur frequently, but he does carry a... I believe it was a burned kopeshes as weapons.
Should be easy enough.
Yes, I believe it'll become apparent when we see him. Either way, you're to keep an eye on him, report back to the guard in secret in case anything bad is happening. Worst case scenario, we need to off this guy.
Fair enough.
But if we can use him so long as he doesn't know we're using him, then that's good.
Sounds like you could use somebody who can deliver messages without being, well, spotted too well.
If you two would like to work in tandem, then that is fine. That's up to you.
Ever the businessman.
Always. I learned from my brother Gaius.
Alright. We look like normal townsfolk. We don't look like gods right now. We should be fine.
Well, that's one of the good things about being a courier. Couriers go in and out all the time, everywhere.
That sounds like the mayor.
Yep.
Yes, mayor. Apologies, just to introduce you really quickly. This is Mr. Blackfeather and Miss LeDuc. They are going to be assisting with the operation. Captain Tyrion recommended her to keep an eye on the subject at hand due to her skill set, and Mr. Blackfeather here is a experienced courier, so he can keep in contact about things without being seen too well.
My family has worked with him for many years, running information for the guild.
Would you suggest either carrier pigeons or Mr. Blackfeather here to deliver any letters that I need sent with urgency? Or do you
Depends on how urgent you need it.
Do that.
I'll be right back. I gotta handle something medically.
Okay. Duly noted. Then
These companies
whenever
go
I
for
have
it.
the letters ready, I'll be sure to send them over to you.
Would you like them express delivery by tomorrow, or would you like them to take longer and be less traceable back?
Well, I'll get back to you on that when I deal with the rest of my issues that I need to deal with. But thank you.
Not a problem. There is no speed like a Tengu on a mission.
Of course. Alright then. Now that introductions are done, we can get back to relatively normal life.
Yes.
Oh, greetings.
Greetings.
Your name would be?
I am Delilah. I spoke to Amaris about offering my work as a scribe to the new mayor.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Yulin Amok. I am a former leader of the main branch of the Wardens Guild in the capital, and head of the espionage and political affairs branch.
Understood. It is a pleasure to meet you.
No, the pleasure's all mine. I'm here on a favor for Guildmaster Wolfric to aid in the political affairs between the guild and the guard as the town becomes more cohesive.
Of course. They are lucky to have you.
I appreciate the praise. Anyhow, I believe Amaris already stepped out. She had medical duties to attend to.
Yes, I am to wait here for either Amaris to be finished or to speak with Mayor Violet.
Ah, I see. Well then, I won't keep you. I'm sure the mayor will be out soon enough.
Pleasure to meet you, miss.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, dear friend.
Welcome back, Nikias. Where's
I'm here now.
Alexander? Is your business concluded?
Yes.
Did Tyrion explode?
No, sadly. It would have been really
this
funny,
time.
though.
Hmm.
Not this time.
would've
You're
been
learning.
If you please allow me a moment, I was just about to hack myself into a corner, as it were. Or just a,
Okay.
about
Just
2.5
sneak around the back somewhere. Have fun.
Just gonna right you.
You know what? I might go do the same thing, but back there, more hidden. But like, less time. I'll be right back.
I can.
Oh, more hidden. More hidden. Let's do that. More out of the way.
You all having to do that out of the way. I can just do this. Look, come on.
Okay. That's what I had to do. Oops, I tripped. Perfectly fine. Dragon ass.
Bye bye.
Town's not very big, is it?
I don't think I've seen you before. Are you new to town? Is it?
think that'll happen.
Hmm. Gosh. Isn't this dreadfully boring?
Well, in the meantime,
Good day.
Ugh.
Hello, are you... Oh, you...
Were you the one elected as... Hi. Yeah, of course I speak. Were you the one elected as as captain of the knights? Or captain of the guard recently?
Gods, yes, I'm Tyrion LeDuc, God, Captain.
Tyrion, it's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. Don't bite.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine, sir.
And what might your name be, so I'm not...
My name is Miru. I'm an acquaintance of your wife, Nikias.
Said wife. Hello.
Said wife.
Yes.
We met on the road from Bargis.
What's the... hound you mentioned?
I never said it was a hound. I'm a hound.
Said dog, multiple times.
I didn't say dog. Alexander said dog.
Yes, he keeps misidentifying me as a dog for some reason. What is a dog? I have not seen one in town.
If we see one, I will show you.
Not food. Oops.
He's a little too large for food, sadly, but he can give you more food.
Traded for what?
Oh, can give more food.
Yes, he's a food giver. He's pretty cool.
Here.
I can hunt. Food for food? May I ask what it is you're offering? I don't recognize it.
This a boot.
A really nice leather boot.
I can't believe you're pawning off Otto's boot.
My boot now.
Actually, I can very much believe it. Well, to be fair, it was given to that one as a gift, and now it's been traded to this one, and now they're trying to trade it to you. Apparently, they work on a barter system.
For food? Is that what you were offering for?
Whatever it needs to, if you're planning on staying here in town. If you do want to use any of my supply, which is also fine, two things. One, if you do use my supply, you pay for it, and second of all, you leave a note that you've taken it from me to know that some of the supplies might be running out.
He was apparently eating like something from the bug guy, and now he's high.
Very good.
See?
anything
By the
down
way, what
there.
the boat looks like, what LeDuc is.
And I honestly don't know how to deal with this because that guy just doesn't seem to care at all.
If you can, so you mean our medic, the fish?
The fish guy is down there in the clinic.
Please.
Yeah, do you want to put that down?
It was like honey.
If you could gather one of them.
It was offered in exchange for food. It's only good manners
I
to
think
see if
I don't know
there's
anything
actually
about
food
he was in the town.
Something from.
It's not. She just doesn't know how to use boots
Yellow
properly.
bug man.
Even if it's been
Okay.
discussed with her.
If you can get him to an apothecary, either over at that location or to the medical clinic, you might get them seen. Then you're gonna need urgent medical care, I believe, if there's something going on of that nature.
Well, the fisherman's already in the clinic.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we don't have another apothecary in town or here?
I think they're one.
Then we're going to need their assistance.
That's a bad guard. Hi, huh? Yes.
Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
There was an insect. How evil, man.
I can barely understand them.
Where the fuck is...
Who might you be?
Boo! Boo! Were you spying?
Spying? No, I'm doing my patrol.
What do you patrol? The docks?
I just walk in a circle until something unfortunate happens.
That's a rather unpleasant experience.
It's better than trying to root out various gangsters from a civilian district. It's too much happens here. Not my expertise. I just got back today.
Got back from where?
I guess a wellness trip.
Whelm's trip?
Wellness.
Oh, wellness. Well, I mean, it's good that you're seeking help.
Not in that way.
Needed a break?
It's not a break. Conflicted.
Fair enough. It's
Tyrion
conflicted
Evo
about.
almost got himself killed twice within a week.
What do you mean? Without me?
Like I told you, there's too much that happens here. Explosive cultists, dead things talking, an egg that curses you from a siren song, werewolves.
Egg
evil
is new.
spirits.
Egg is a new
There's
one.
a lot of things happening in a short amount of time.
Egg is a new one.
I don't know, it's a trinket, a cursed trinket, it looks like. Music box.
Would you like to walk around with me?
I can't.
Oh. Did you already know what I was going to say?
I can. I mean...
Yes!
it's not
Tyrion's too busy, doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. So is Eva.
He's just got promoted, apparently.
Oh, I know. Promotion, promotion, whatever. All I know is that he is too busy to talk to me, and it's my first day back. Or rather, first day here?
Strange.
I know, right? Well, I mean, it's not that he doesn't want to, it's that he's dragged around constantly.
That's why I did not want to get the position. I don't really care for these people in that way. That's what's conflicting.
Fair enough.
I just can't decide.
So what other problems have been happening?
A necromancer that took one of the townsfolk and is probably raising an undead army or something. And probably has a grudge against this town.
Why this town in particular? It's not very large.
I don't know. Apparently some of the Adventurers Guild tried to stop them, it failed. One of them got taken in the process.
A member? What's their name?
Melody, I think it was. Very, I guess, influential person in the, well loved, I guess is the best way to put it in this town.
Fair enough. Also, excuse me a moment while I fix this, because I hate this. Whoopee. Oh, look, there he is, and he's going to completely walk away. Tyrion! This... Come on, Hadron. We're gonna cause some problems. I can't believe Tyrion just ignored me shouting his name. Usually he doesn't. I shouted your name across the space in front of the... And you ignored me! Nap? I didn't nap. I was walking around.
Oh, I thought you
Sorry,
went
it's
down
been a
to
day.
lay down in the barracks. Okay.
Actually, have you met Hayden?
Yes, I did.
In, one of the other
I saw him before I saw you.
Did you?
No. You saw me first when we were in... when you got surprised.
Right. Jeez. Listen, I could use your help with something.
If it's the job, I've already agreed to it.
Ewan spoke to you?
Yeah, Ewan did.
Good, thank you.
I do have a question, though. Is this the figure that I was watching walk around town by a near same description? The only thing different being the weapons?
Possibly. In fact, they might be coming down the stairs right now.
Mr. Tyrion?
Yes.
Yes, our fellow seems to be looking for you.
Ah, good day, sir.
Salutations. Hi, Tyrion, yes?
Correct. Who might I be addressing?
I bring you, I go by, Rory Miller. I bring news of grave importance from Murillo. It's a matter of dire importance that I must speak with those in charge of the guard, at least. And frankly, any capable adventurer. Murillo is in danger, and the resistance is falling.
I see, Mr. Miller. Right then. Then I suppose we need to find a location to have a chat.
Of course.
You need somebody to send a letter, boss. I'm your guy.
I need a bit.
Get
Need
anywhere
to see
faster
where we're
anyway.
sending it.
Words.
I need to speak with you in private, Alexander. Once we should make sure of the contents. For now, sir. Let's see if we can find a private location. Training ground might be empty at this time.
Good luck.
I don't have an official office as of yet.
Bye-bye. Any escort, sir? Or will you take it from here?
If you two can make your way to the training yard, I'll be right there. Up the stairs, immediately to the right. Through that first archway. Down the stairs and through the doors. Open field.
It will be done, sir.
Sorry, I'm...
Funny.
I don't know how he did it. It would seem.
Hmm.
Organized a lot, but it seems to be, chaos.
I expected nothing less. I'm surprised you ended up taking on the job.
Do good, right?
Do good? I didn't say
I'm
wear
never
yourself
aware of
thin. I can see the bags under your eyes.
I haven't been, sleeping
You haven't been sleeping.
much.
I also heard you ended up half dead the other day. You want to talk about that? Or are you gonna go pretend that it didn't happen and hide it from me as long as possible? I should be... Where's Eva? I should talk to her too.
Nick. I was gonna tell you everything. Just wanted a private moment. We haven't had a chance for that.
Fine. Go and handle this. Find me when you're done. We need to have a chat.
I will. The dogs?
Sure. I can find those. I mean,
Right, just go out
I
the
was
door.
right there. Don't worry. I was being sarcastic, but I didn't need to be.
It's still good to have you back.
It's good to see you too. Now go on, stop being a big lug.
I thought they were gonna kiss
everybody today.
In front of the children, no.
I'm gonna get that for a while.
How's the food? Good?
I like the soup.
Children.
Child.
Someone who needs to be taken care of.
You want an up-to-date account of the situation? We should go. We'll launch shortly to that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel this conversation will not have horrible repercussions in the future.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there he goes.
We shall find out.
Well,
He
won't
is
be
about
seeing
as
him
busy as
again.
Your story said.
Busier, actually. He didn't used to be the captain. But he did never say no. He didn't know when to. He's just kind of like that.
I mean, to be fair, we've been here one day and we're already embroiled in the whole town.
I suppose you could say that. I wouldn't say embroiled. Given a job, but slightly different. And it's also a better way to integrate ourselves. You know, if you want to be around more.
Fair enough.
What's your name, by the way? I don't think we properly introduced ourselves.
I think she was following us around earlier.
Yes. But I regret I never did introductions. I'm rather poor at that.
This one has no name.
No name? Do you have something that other people refer to you as?
Tyrion calls this one Tell.
Tell. He's always rather okay at names. I rather like it.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, stranger. Oh, thank you for if you were one of the people that we told to help us find our dog. Even though he's not really much of a dog,
You
he's...
just asked me if I saw a dog, and I said no.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I thought you would like to know how that all resolved.
Understood.
Who are you?
He's actively dripping honey.
Me?
into the soup.
Oh. My name is Nikias. Nikias LeDuc. I'm Tyrion's wife. Yes. Oh.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Alexander Blackfeather, second son to the Blackfeather Delivery Company.
I know.
He's introduced himself 7 times, I think. Are we 6 on 7?
You are not dead.
No, I'm not. I know. He's rather poor at, you know. He always thinks the worst possible thing has happened, and, they don't tend to with me. Oh well.
Not good.
Say again?
Not good.
Yeah, it's not good. He's been worrying himself half to death, it looks like.
Good.
No, not good. Because if he worries himself half to death, then eventually he'll reach full death, and then there will be no more Tyrion.
Okay. Not dead yet. Tastes good.
Tastes good. Fair enough, but... When did you taste Tyrion?
Until you made him taste bad.
I see. I'll talk to him about that. Well, I suppose I should go wander around Tyrion's claims that he'll be at the docks later, but I doubt that.
Okay.
Hello.
Mayor? Guard Captain? Either? Yes, no?
The guard captain just went to the training grounds, if you know where that is. I do not know where the mayor is, though.
No, don't know where the training grounds are.
I do not know either, I'm sorry.
Who the mayor is?
It's this, small woman with a large head.
Ah, yeah, the fluffy one.
Indeed. Indeed.
Is town going to burn down?
Huh?
That's ominous. Yep. Huh.
Training grounds with no Tyrion. Oh, shit, what if he's already at the docks? This way? Did you find him? No, I see them.
Doing okay?
Doing well.
Your acclimation well to the change in governmentship.
Yes, so far it's been going well.
He was over there.
Went that way.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently now it's that way.
Which way?
Probably that way.
I'm going to lose my mind.
I've already lost mine.
I think I'll lose it again.
Well, not you there.
Nothing to see there.
Nope.
Tyrion. Oh, he's busy. He's still busy. We can wait nearby.
Yep.
Nice. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there like you.
It's the wings.
It's definitely the wings.
I just like perching on places. Easier to jump off and fly. Even if I can't fly yet.
Can you not fly yet? Isn't that a critical part of being a Tengu?
It's a permit problem. A lot of towns down here, you need to have a certain type of permit to fly around them, or they get really bow and
Antsy.
arrowy and magic-y. Sometimes gunny too. Those are painful.
Yeah. I can imagine. What do we...
Feels like someone stabbed through you with a burning hot poker.
I imagine that's unpleasant.
Incredibly.
Well, I guess I'm glad I don't fly.
Why I try to keep a couple healing potions in my pack.
Fair. Oh, you can peek out over this way. Oh wow, we are very near. We're just around the corner. Oh, I feel like sitting in the grass. Mm-hmm. I perch as well, it seems. Not as well, though. If you know what I mean.
So, you happy to finally have him back?
Of course.
I'm glad. It's always the smiles of happy customers that I like the best.
Yeah. Remind him to pay you.
Oh, the other guy did.
Oh, Ewan?
Yeah, the shadow magic-y guy.
Definitely an interesting one, that Yulin.
I mean, he agreed to go with that whole scheme, so...
It's his idea.
You know? Fair. It's easier to breathe without that thing sometimes.
Indeed.
Supposed to be this, status symbol among the Tengu, your mask and your full mask and everything. I've never really, understood it myself.
I've never really studied Tengus, to be fair. Most of the people where I lived were human. My mother was the only elf I've ever really met down in Barghest. Leafside's a lot more diverse. Quite surprising to me.
A lot more diverse than a lot of places I've been.
I imagine so.
A lot of places tend to stick to their own. This place seems to kind of accept anybody.
It seems that whatever the makeup of the people seems to be very diverse because a lot of them seem to be travelers. At least from what I noticed, it's a port town. Relatively small. Apparently has connections to the guild.
port towns like this, but usually you get more in actual trade towns. Places where a lot of things cross together.
I think that this would count as a trade town.
Maybe. I would think that there'd be more merchants coming through day by day, but I've only been here a day, so what can I say?
I think we should just wait and see with a lot of this.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, look! Not Tyrion, but God. Sorry, I had a real-life phone notification. Got very concerned. It's okay, it's just spam. We can sit back down. Let me just peek. They're still there.
Spam.
Yes, have you ever delivered those, like, chain emails that are meant to freak people out? Like, forward this message to 10 other people, otherwise you will have 10,000 years of bad luck.
I can't say no, but usually those ones, the ones that people actually pay enough to get delivered, have some actual nasty juju on them.
I suppose you're not wrong.
I remember one that my brother delivered back when he was just a courier. Cursed a person to never marry a man and have a child in their life.
Goodness.
To be fair, they took it incredibly well.
They were probably a lesbian.
Likely, but you know, it's not a bad business model if you're someone who deals in curses. Make it seem like you're, you know, this big evil person who curses everyone, but you're really just making their lives a million times easier.
You'd have to sell it very well. Be like, I need to go hire this witch because, and tell them, oh, well, I can't be with my lover, my family would never approve. And then the witch would be like, well, you see, I have a solution that's perfect for you. And then they, you know, curse them to never marry a man and have children, and then you're perfect, right?
Well, what you could do is you could create a network of different, you know, medicine people in different towns, and then they say, oh, there's nothing I can do for you, but if you go and, like, on the sly tell them about this person, and then they end up making up some kind of story that you did something to get cursed, and then, but really you just, you know, asked for it.
I mean,
it's all about the deception in the end.
Yeah. Alas, curses are not my whole forte.
Nah, I'm just fast.
Yeah, that's too bad. Oh.
So what was life like back then?
Different.
Back before you two got separated.
Terrible. Well, not terrible, but things were mounting. But before everything, life was good. This means that Tyrion's done.
Certainly seemed to make your dreams happier whenever he popped up in them. You talk in your sleep, by the way.
Do I?
A little bit.
Unfortunate. Also, the man we're supposed to be following was the one that just left. The Vulpine.
Yeah. Well, we're supposed to keep an eye on him.
It's true. Do you want to go and take this while I speak to Tyrion briefly?
I'll let you go have your Tyrion time, Mom.
Thank you. Keep an eye out.
Indeed. But this is like a listening room.
Autumn.
Hello.
Have you made acquaintance as of yet?
No.
Autumn? Meet Nikias, LeDuc.
Pleasure to meet you. I would rather do my own introductions, though. Is this a friend?
Sorry, Nick. It's...
Tyrion's always had a hard time making friends growing up.
Please. I was always the talker, you were always the stabber.
Stabber?
Different tricks of the trade. I was also part of the guard in Barghest.
I believe you know us as part of the petting zoo.
The petting zoo.
Meet Hound.
Oh, Miss 200 gold on her head.
Oh, thank you for acknowledging that. It's rather silly, isn't it? The petting zoo stuff.
Oh, I would have took it if it exceeded 300.
Otto
The
is
bounty.
something of a knife in the dark. Or previously.
Ooh, my favorite
Otto
type.
seems to be turning over a new leaf.
I hate it more than anything.
Oh, please,
I'd
you
like to make that
softy.
known. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, they are friends. It's wonderful to see. This is how him and Eva first became friends, you know. They fought all the time. So much bloody yelling.
Eva and I had our differences. We didn't hate each other.
Also, what is this that I hear about people tasting you? Do you want to explain that to me?
What?
You certainly
Okay,
should.
this is the first I've heard of this. What do you mean?
That girl that was following you around when you came to the clinic with Eva. Long hair that looks like it hasn't been trimmed in a while. Young girl. Tell, that was her name.
Yes. Tell isn't human or any other race that I can discern. Apparently, she feeds off of emotions, of which I've been a wellspring of negative ones, which are apparently to her taste.
Oh, that makes more sense. That's actually rather funny.
Why?
I thought I was going to have to punch you and knock you down this hill.
You think I would be unfaithful?
No. I just thought it would be funny to punch you and knock you down this hill under the misunderstanding. But I can't do that now.
Right.
This is a very odd interaction I am witnessing. Are you sure that you're husband and wife, or is this a ploy to fuck with me?
No. We're actually married.
Let me see the ring.
It's... I've had it on.
Oh my. Ooh. Why?
Do you need help with rings?
Good choice.
Thank you.
No, I do not.
I knew it was a good choice.
He needed a lot of help from Eva.
Oh, of course.
You think I didn't know? Do you know how many people tell me things randomly in the middle of the day? Goodness gracious.
I'm not one to pass up good advice, especially if it's going to make you happy. Oh, please, like you won't like this with Flora.
Flora?
Yes, his girlfriend.
Oh, you'll have to introduce me. We can go on double dates. That would be so cute, wouldn't it be?
I think it would be.
Won't you join us?
I'm inches away from... Okay.
Hi, Amelia.
Hey.
Look,
So-
Otto, will you...
I'm just curious. When did this happen?
Yeah.
When did you reunite?
This morning.
Today. Actually,
This morning?
we haven't had time to talk yet.
Well, before this, I was out in the woods, and before that, I was in the next town over, and before that, I was in the woods for a lot longer of a period of time. And before that, I was at Bargest.
And how did you end up in the woods? And the Bargest. Oh,
Always Bargest. From what I can tell, it's been a thorn in people's side.
It was quite wonderful when I was there.
I'm sure it was. It's not the same.
Otto tipped over initial piece.
Oh, you're bringing that up.
Well, it's best to get it out in the open. And I will no
It's better
secrets
tell
from
her
Nick.
now rather than later. I mean, I fear that she's about to stab me in the face with that blade on her right arm.
Oh! He's good. Most people don't notice. It's rather funny. No, I wouldn't stab you. It wouldn't do any good. Don't use me as a threat. I'll use myself as a threat. But I wouldn't hurt
These
you.
were both a threat, yeah.
There's no use in trying to hurt you after something's already done.
Interesting. Quite the mindset she has.
Yes, indeed.
Either way, to put it as brashly as possible, I may be one of the top reasons why Bargest fell originally.
Well, if you're still standing and Eva hasn't cleaved your skull open or Tyrion hasn't headbutt you yet, well, I think that you're probably fine.
It was a close thing on both accounts.
Ooh, Bo! Oh, man! Close. What did Eva do?
But considering that has been said, need we speak about it anymore?
I guess not.
Not now. With current
Wonderful.
crisis might be a better discussion.
So I have to worry about 4 of you now? How many people in the petting zoo now?
Well, the 3 originals, and I suppose we'll be adding more as time goes on.
Oh, that's obnoxious. Ugh. Why?
Who knows? Maybe you'll become known as part of it. What animal would you be associated with anyways?
You're about to
Sloth.
insult me in some manner, aren't you?
I had a funny one, but I
maybe
will not
not.
voice such an opinion.
Really?
By all means.
No, you just strike me as somebody who's rather edgy, who likes to make people think that they're all dark and mysterious, and act and brood out in corners and in the dark. Am I hitting it on the head?
Well, I have self-loathing.
They're only soft for the one they care about. Oh, how romantic. You know, that whole thing.
I hate you already.
Wait a minute.
I think I'm taking a liking to you too, Otto. But no, I was thinking of something along the lines of like raven or magpie.
Oh,
Birds.
Ooh. Crow.
Crow.
I do like magpie.
Magpies are pretty cool, right?
Now, Otto, aside from that, you're up to speed on the current situation, I would assume.
Of lying through our teeth to a vulpine?
Yes, among other things. Are you aware that Elk is sending an invasion fleet?
That sounds like an issue for you guys.
It is. What is an issue for you is possibly making sure that that individual thinks we're sending adventurers out, and not sending them where he wants them to go.
That's
Have
good.
you? Good.
Yes. No, we've already had the big talk with the vulpine. It's just a matter of sending adventurers who might go on the mission to him and be like, oh my god.
I'm saying
We basically need to send...
Oh, yes.
Yes. We need to send individuals that might be... Put up a good front and get some information drawn out of him. In passing.
One of the most powerful people that we know that are affiliated with the guild.
You know better than me, but Erebos, I would assume. Though, he seems unreliable.
Which one's Erebos?
Black hair, black cloak, purple eyes, brooding.
The Vulpine was talking to them by the docks earlier today. Before you had your meeting.
Uh-oh.
Then we need to speak to Erebos directly, then.
I was trying to listen in on that conversation, but they always were just out of range. And then Hadron...
Then the direct
Hadron,
approach is,
he walked around a corner and exposed me. He was watching me.
Oh, great. Thanks, Hadron. So, basically anybody high up in the guild. However, those same individuals, were you informed that Elk is looking for some sort of item in town?
Yes.
When isn't he?
I mean,
What is he looking for?
an item. Might be
Some
the
sort of
might be something
painting.
else.
Might be something else, yes, but he's also looking for a painting titled Morning Glory.
In this town?
It might
Apparently
be
it's
here,
his
might be-
last... Yes. We're trying to track it down right now, and two of those individuals that were a part of the Thieves Guild, one of the other towns. We're looking into it right now.
Have you gained additional information? Everything that they know about the painting, the Two Thieves Guild?
Haven't had a chance to speak to them on it yet.
They were going to talk with one of the scholars.
Then it is your initiative, your prerogative, whatever word that you would like to use, to get all the information out of them before we make a choice. Why hasn't it not been done yet?
Because I've been pulled in 100 different directions today, Otto, and I just got
give
the
you
authority
that.
to do it.
I'll get. Oh, congratulations on being the town guard captain.
Thank you.
I'll give you a week and a half.
I'll give it a couple months. At least.
Well, aren't you optimistic?
I try to be.
He doesn't.
I feel like I'm the most optimistic of the... Actually, no, never mind. That'd be a bold-faced lie.
I mean, she psychoanalyzed me. I'm gonna psychoanalyze
Oh,
you
feel
now. I think you keep a lot of your shit buried, and you don't tell anybody, and you suffer on the inside. Isn't that how you do it?
I don't like this game. Can we change the topic?
I mean, he's not
Well,
wrong.
You only don't like it because I hit close to home.
Okay. Look. Wherever this Morning Glory is and whatever's on it, apparently it's supposed to point to wherever Elk... the last resemblance to his true home. Yulon believes that this might be where he's holed up.
The likelihood of Elk going to his original home is considerably
Seems-
low.
I
It
agree.
seems stupid of him to do. If
I
were to
agree.
guess, then by all means, Tyrion, LeDuc.
Please. Please. Call me Captain.
Fuck you. No.
So, I agree. It seems unlikely that he would make such a mistake. But I don't know how sentimental Elk is. You do.
He's better.
Look, I might be one of the people who should go on the mission, considering that he originally mind-controlled me and tried to get me to kill my fellow compatriots. I don't think you were here
what's over-
at that point, but
We've heard about it.
wonderful.
Good.
That means I should get who else was... Well, all the people who were involved are gone or, well, kidnapped. Bing... Do not speak of Bing on this matter. He's in
Why?
a very complicated spot.
I
He's
heard
a
something
very-
about being controlled.
He's not being controlled.
Not, he was.
Not now.
At that
Or
incident.
ever. We have no idea. Bing has never shown any signs of being mind controlled in any way, shape, or form. And during the time that he was very much supposed to, he never was.
That might be an indication in and of itself.
Possibly. I would keep my eyes on him personally. There's a
I
first
want
for
to speak to
everything.
him directly.
Don't. Those tattoos are one hell of a thing. Everything that you hear is what it hears when you're having a conversation with Bing. That tattoo is much more dangerous than you think it is.
Well, everybody in town is going to know at least by the evening that an invasion is coming.
Well, you should definitely drip feed it to the town, because if you tell everybody now, you'll induce a town-wide panic.
Agreed. The mayor's meeting with the cabinet right now to ensure that there is some measure of order. But we need to get everybody ready. An army of undead, by land and sea.
Then it is up
It's not
to
something
you,
to drip feed.
guards, to fortify this town. I know we have
Us and
masonry
everybody
tools in the guild's
involved.
basement. Also,
We need all hands on deck.
oh, this isn't my problem.
This is your town,
unless you wanna
LeDuc,
move.
is it not? You wanted to turn
Move
over
out
a
of
new
your offense.
leaf. You live here. It's your problem. Like how Bargus was ours.
Fuck you. Alright. Fine, I'll stay. But when I get tired, I'm taking a nap. And you can't stop me.
That's all I can ask. Thank you. Look, I'll speak to Bing. I'll be discreet.
Yeah.
As best I can.
You better be.
Right?
The person who's listening is a sicko who's capable of all kinds of tactory work.
I can't wait to get my hands on him.
Well,
Tyrion, have more caution.
She puts it so eloquently. Hey, Chris. Chris!
I will again. I won't let it happen again.
And that motivation is the only confidence I have in you. Nothing else. Not the fact that I've seen you get cleaved in half by a giant lizard man, or...
You got cleaved in half.
Really.
Sorry, I'll do this later.
At the arms, and besides, that's not nearly as bad as.
Oh, what about the time with the werewolf?
No.
You know, I only saw a small part of that.
What did he do? What happened with the werewolf? Tyrion, we're gonna have a conversation. Back. Don't be mean to him. He only told the truth. All right.
It's better to find out now rather than later.
True.
Oh wow, I can.
But we have a job to do and a town to protect. And you are going to do whatever you're going to do very carefully. No anger on your face. Don't show off. None of that. Have a normal conversation.
But make sure to express the normal emotions.
That's true.
I like to think that I was the silver.
Well, but I'm more worried about him getting upset like that. A few seconds ago. He's smiling now.
The silver-tongued fox, right?
Ugh. Dramatic.
Right. If you can gather those adventurers and see what information that you can gather
Why
back.
do I have... You have yet to pay me for what I did.
Hey.
I believe it was another one of those guns, correct?
You said it again.
Really?
A gun.
You're extorting those out of us.
Yes, I've done it 100 times already.
Really? You let yourself be extorted so many times?
We will negotiate a payment.
Fetch it. I've already done my half. If you want more, you'll have to pay me additionally.
Ooh, you've locked yourself into a pyramid scheme.
I'll speak to the mayor about proper settlement. But I need to see what the budget is first. For now,
The budget, I don't
I
want
assure
gold,
you
I
with
want
my
materials.
word. Then you have my word that I will procure what you require within reason. Yes,
Tyrion, I
Chris.
think they're already gonna go grab that gun. Immediately just ran off saying that they're fast.
Fine.
What?
One firearm up front, additional payment to be settled later.
Oh, you are truly too kind. I'm glad that you're the one who brought it up.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you're not gonna punch me in a way that matters, or is productive, so I know you won't.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna get you into a sparring ring eventually. Right.
I'd like to see you try. Oh, it's a Thieves Guild member. Look.
Am I
Do you
intruding
have anything to
something?
report?
A little bit. She was kind of. She could be a spy.
True. So could I, so could you.
Simply that
I doubt it.
Well, considering that Tyrion has trusted you oh so much, then that's good enough for me. Even though it's a
An idea
fucking
for
very poor
the
decision.
attack itself for a safe location that will not disclose it. How
I mean, Yulin checked me before we went in, so unless you extremely distrust Yulin, which I imagine you might, we're all of the same type.
Who's Yulin?
The mayor.
The man of shadows that disappears, the informant of the guild.
That's what it was about.
I see. I hate him. Anyway,
Ooh.
would you imbue your magic into this thing?
No.
If you could continue
What is it?
following up on information on that painting, I would appreciate it.
There's an affinity detector.
Information you gather and pass it on to us would be useful.
Yes, I believe.
You said
Tell me your affinities. You're confusing me.
And Earl will be working.
And this is truthful statement from you?
Of course, I'm just.
Tyrion, can I experiment on you?
Oh, this'll be fun. Please, dear. It would be so kind of you.
Look, it means so much to her.
Just to, he wants to test my affinities.
Your affinity. I'm sorry, what are you doing with my wife?
In a rock. Touch it.
Give me a moment. There's something in my head. I'm being gaslit.
Oh.
Right. Testing affinities would be fine. Just, make sure it's the right rock. The other one shrinks people.
Won't you test for me? You won't. It would be really funny if you did.
Sorry, I had an aneurysm. What are we talking about? What did you say to her?
Fine, we can test affinities again. Oh no, nothing, nothing.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Is it the right
Do
rock?
your magic. Do the thing. What color is the turn? Tell us. Tell us.
That's. You said last time that there were 3, right?
3?
Odd. Let me see. What colors am I looking at?
Brown and then black. So dark and earth.
Oh shit, Tyrion.
What?
Looks like something that happened to me is happening to you.
Wait, what?
The fact that he developed magic? I heard you sunk into some stone.
I didn't see.
Oh my god, it's real. That's rather funny. Look at that. Look at, he's stuck up to his ankles. Is this common? That's rather funny.
I'm getting better at controlling it.
You're almost my height. You're almost my height.
You're truly too kind.
So you're gonna explain to him, or should I go next?
See that you have that, please. Well, so excuse me. Oh, I'll cause havoc with it. I'll do whatever.
Also, you two, do you need to report anything, or
no?
Am I keeping you?
Trying to get a conversation with you for a while.
Aren't you popular?
So have I, to be fair.
Yes, indeed.
He's the guard captain. Everybody wants to talk to him.
I want to talk to my husband.
I feel like I can.
That's fair. Actually, sorry, I have something to report to you as a civilian. Somebody was running around saying that the town was going to burn down, and I forgot about that. It was a little bug person about yay high. Somebody probably should go talk to them.
Right. Yes, considering.
A little bug person.
Person.
Like this high.
That little cleric, apparently, that's running around.
Would you like to know her?
I know she is. Alright.
What?
About your affinities, dear.
There's always a chance that an affinity can change. And most likely, it's usually a light or a dark affinity. And it appears that, well, you're missing an affinity.
Wait,
just as
what?
I did.
What do you mean, missing?
You had a mixture. Last I did this. Now you have 2 instead of 3. One of your affinities has been overcome by a dark affinity.
Well, you said it was red last time, so what was that, fire?
Cast your fire. Can you cast fire?
I didn't know which. I mean, I had alcohol before, and I couldn't burn it off like I usually could.
Well, evidently, you're changing, just like I did.
Oh, am I going to get a very cool claw?
Oh, you flattered me so. However, no. I lost my water affinity, so it doesn't quite matter. How about you? Let's see if you're fucked up and evil on the inside.
Oh, I doubt it.
Right.
I'll let you
Amelia,
watch.
Can you potentially go and speak to that cleric, that bug person?
Got it.
See if we can quell
And
any fears.
release.
Thank you. Chris. Seems I'm not going
color is it?
anywhere. Should have the
Whatever air
conversation.
is and light.
There was someone who.
Oh, that's cute. That's very cute.
They need to talk about the farm.
And so that's
Apparently, the guard owns the farm.
Edmund,
Been waiting
yes.
all day.
You're terrifying.
No.
Am I? That's the kindest thing
There's
somebody said to me all
someone
day.
new to town that needs to
Wow.
talk to the guard about the farm. They've been asking all around for it all day.
I'll keep that in mind.
Little like,
I'll tell you right now.
They have
How
like
you
a
get it
straw
out of
hat.
the floor is based entirely off of
I
his
told them I'd
emotions.
talk to you, and
pale skin?
I believe so.
I mean, I'm not exactly one for business administration or anything like that. That would be more in the mayor's office, would it not?
Apparently, the guard owns the farm, so.
Do
according to
it! They're looking to
information that
buy
we
it?
got-
Oh, do you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I believe Edmund actually owns the farm. At least
That's
it was
what I
allotted
was
to
I
him.
thought he did too, but multiple people have told me otherwise today, so I don't know.
Oh,
Alright.
wow. Seems like misinformation. That sounds like a job for guard captain to sort out.
I know. All right, if you can send him to me.
Exactly why I'm going to.
Please.
I just
He
spent
put himself in this situation.
over 10 minutes looking for you. I.
Yes,
gonna
I've
stay
been
right
pulled
here?
everywhere today. Can I go anywhere?
Alright, you better be here when I get back then.
Fine.
Don't
Fine,
worry,
I'll
we
be
won't
here.
let him leave. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Do you need help? Take my hand and step up.
Yes, please.
Up.
Calm.
Like a parrot.
Don't do that. You're doing wonderfully, dear. You can let go now.
Thank you. Right.
He said I'm
What was that about your
terrifying.
affinities?
Oh, my
Well, I
affinities
may
are
be
the
on
same
with
as they've
that.
always been.
Air and light. Quite a combination. Dark and earth for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like yin and yang. Romeo and Juliet. Other opposite track stories.
I was going to show off, but this is rather funny.
Show off. They wouldn't count. Ah.
Oh, I like that.
Funny.
I'm not going to show off my cards. Are you looking to me, expecting something?
No,
Wonderful. Then
but
there's
you
no
did call me
bonus there?
terrifying, so I did find it funny.
Oh, I feel like that adjective fits.
I'm a little scared, aren't I?
Considering that there's a light affinity who utilizes, how do I say, cloak and dagger methods. It's not something I've ever seen before.
I'm not that
I don't know what she's
uncommon.
capable of. He's about to say something corny.
Oh,
Well,
no, I
see
was...
it on your
No,
face.
I was merely letting the statement hang. I was just enjoying myself.
Fair enough. Somebody's approaching, by the way.
There's a farmer.
By and the by.
Ah, right. Yes, sir. I believe we spoke earlier.
Yes, yeah, I was just.
Is that the dog that you were talking about?
I see.
Good question. Yes. That's Miru.
What breed is it?
To my aunt, Edmund, it was at least
Very
working
much
on it.
not. It's,
I'm not sure who owns
we don't
the
know.
farm at
He
this
just
point.
calls himself
Please
Miru.
go to the mayor's office.
No, I always wait
Miru, dear.
Yes, there seems to be a bit of an ongoing situation.
Do you need something?
However, I'll see if I can poke around and see who
I was
owns the
simply
farm.
wandering. I'd spent
Well, I
some
might
time
be
in the
directed
library
towards-
and thought I might reconvene.
That's
see what you
good.
had been up to.
What was your name
see
again?
see
Would
what's
you like-
happening. I know Tyrion seemed on edge earlier.
Yes, he's doing guard work. But meet Otto. He's very sweet.
Alright, well,
This is one of Tyrion's few friends.
hello, Otto.
You wish to board for the night.
Phew, he seems so
Might take me a little
personable.
bit of time, given the
He
ongoing
is.
situation of getting the organization.
I'm sorry.
After all, we were both just elected today.
Do you know your species?
That's impolite. Otto, introduce yourself first.
Truly. Hello, my name's Otto. Do you know your species?
Of course, Robert.
My name is Miru. Funny enough, no, I don't.
Of course. I will pass it along. In fact, I
Pleasure to
believe I
meet
need
you.
to meet with the mayor. I'll bring it up.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Do you feel anything when you're within my
Oddly
vicinity?
enough,
You as well. If you wish to go by the farm, if you
out
go
of
through
character,
town,
am I
take
supposed
a
to?
left and go straight
Usually
through. You hit
blights
the
will
farm on your
have a
right and left
connection,
side on the far
innate
gate.
draw
Of
or
that.
feeling
You
when
might
they're
be able
within
to
the
speak to the
vicinity of
farm
another.
itself.
However, it's entirely up to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's a
Understood.
beautiful looking farm.
okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Would you? It's
I
entirely
take
up
it.
to you. We can. Yeah.
You mentioned a... What do
Pass
you...
it along. See if I can find who officially owns the place.
What do you mean?
So I'll just send you on a run around.
Yeah, we can talk
I
about
thought
it
so
later.
too.
Either way,
I haven't seen
where do you
them.
hail from?
I hail from the mountains.
The mountains of
I
what
didn't-
variety?
I don't believe we've crossed it. Just to the east from here.
Hello? The east.
I don't know the
Yeah.
exact location.
Anything to report?
It's east.
We traveled in from the east.
I spoke to Phoenix about the thing you wanted me to tell him about.
I believe I was
There's a flying goblin.
Seems to be cooperative.
Am I supposed to see a flying goblin? The feathers! Your wings! Ow! Jesus Christ! Actually, I don't know of Jesus Christ. He's the name of a carpenter I once met.
I see.
Keep an eye on him. If you see him around, I would appreciate it. Last thing we need is him flying a little.
Watch your feathers! You're rather big, and I'm. Ah!
You asked how old I was, correct?
Yes.
I'll speak to him in post.
I believe I lost count after a while, but it must have been at least 500 or 600 years.
Oh my god, you're older than my
It's
mother.
alright. If I see Phoenix, we'll give him a description. It's a vulpine individual. Hood.
She's an elf. Don't worry about it.
My memory is
Don't go
Okay.
around at these points.
Why does he interest you so much, Mr. Otto?
In the guild hall.
Amelia.
as for
Hi, something up?
I was looking into some of
No,
the
just gathering reports.
racial cultures. I
Don't
was
know where the insect kin is.
actually Nikias. I was going to come and ask for your advice
In
on
any
it.
case,
I was, and perhaps your
the three of you,
assistance.
if we can continue
I
filling out
was
positions and other such
going
names, then
through
we
some
might
of the
be able to
cultural
protect the
books, and one of them mentioned dragonkin, and it seemed similar to what I, what I am and what I've experienced. But there's some notable.
Well, there was a fellow that looked rather similar to you in town, rather big fellow. We could talk to
Let me
him.
know. See if we can draft up a list for the mayor.
I actually did talk to him on my way out here. He seems preoccupied.
A bird.
and prickly.
Oh my god, a bird! Hello!
Hi, Alexander.
Information about this that you tell me.
So I was actually going to look up more,
Just by the archery.
a wider variety, to see if I could find anything
Yes,
on
that's in regard. That was
what
the
I might be. But
In my findings, a
You
dragon
seem
is
to
usually more
have-
humanoid than they are dragon.
goodness me.
You appear to be more dragon than
you
human.
seem to have a.
Y'all are very
You know
observant.
what I
I was
am.
standing up there for like 10 minutes.
We should get going.
Indeed.
Noticed you there, but I
Maybe.
was
Alright.
questioning it.
Let's go find Ava. We should go look around.
If you do find her, let
Ah,
her know that I'm still
it's the man with the
interested
cool
in
hand.
talking to her whenever she has
Indeed.
Oh man, they're just staring at each other awkwardly because Mirror really wants to know what kind of species he is, but Otto is trying not to tell. Oh man, what a interesting predicament.
Curiosity versus brooding.
Brooding.
Brooding is definitely a way to describe it, however. Sensitive information being being ever present.
I mean, if it's
You and I
sensitive.
will have a private conversation at some point about it.
I see no reason why not. It would be my pleasure, especially in the pursuit of knowledge.
Now, I have a gun to hide. He takes out a wrapped gun and he just, puts it back in his jacket.
Right.
Because
You
the
want it to
guards are
never
very
be seen
irresponsible.
Question. My
want
first
it to never
question,
be seen
what is a
again?
gun?
What is a gun? It is a it is a small metallic object, usually
Do you want to have the
comforted
conversation?
with wood, a metal tube, and in the back is an explosive compound of some kind, and in front of that explosive
Let's speak at
compound
the
is a small
beach.
piece of metal, or
Have a
wood,
nice spot.
or small pellets.
Lead the way.
That you then aim at somebody and then blow open their chest. It's just actively pointing a gun at his chest.
Oh my goodness.
Ingenious.
Truly.
Is that dangerous, what you just did?
Yes, extremely. Don't do such a thing. We're going to have a talk.
To take our leave.
Oh, you two? Am I free?
Okay.
You're free.
Yes, you're free.
For now.
Oh, crap.
I think we should talk later, though, about that double date.
I have been made aware that I have offended you earlier, and I am deeply sorry.
Let's go.
Don't put
Shall
your
we?
hands on
Yes,
people
lead the way.
without their consent.
You act like I know where everything
In
is.
Tengu culture, examining one's wings.
So, do you have a house? How has Eva been? I heard you guys almost got killed multiple times.
There's a lot that's happened in the last.
I heard you got mauled by a werewolf.
More than that.
I heard you got cleaved twain. You've probably give the medics quite a run for their money. Have you made sure to tip?
I've been paying them more than adequately, yes.
Good.
And what about you? Asking so many questions.
I want to know... Say again?
What have you been doing? Where have you been?
Dying. Living. Both. It's not the nicest thing to hear, but it's the truth.
No, but... I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too.
That's your question, Eva, is... hanging in there.
That's good.
There's been quite a few shocks as of late. You arriving, I think, is a very large boon to her spirits.
That's good. She deserves the world.
Yeah. She does.
As do you.
She's... I... do my best. Yeah. This
I-
might be a good spot.
Where's my bed? Whoopee! Here. Me trying to find where to sit, be like... Sad moment broken by the sound of us stumbling around our rooms trying to find where to sit.
Okay. Adjust. Okay, now angst. Now drama. Excellent.
I'm afraid it's not a good story. I'm afraid
You want to go first, or shall I?
Tell me what you guys have been doing. Let me live a little longer in the fantasy.
The fall, I managed to get Eva out of there. Gathered up some of the different contingents and we fled. Making our way out into the forests.
I watched.
We made our way along, and over time, we found that there's information in regards to this town, Leafside. Apparently, they were in need of guards. Seeing nowhere else to go and hungry mouths to feed, I figured as good a spot as any. Try and rebuild, try and recoup, and prepare to come back.
We didn't. You guys don't need to go back. Why not try to live a good life here? A happy life. One without the pain and the betrayal. And the blood.
Because I wanted to build that here. And I started to. I put out feelers and I kept hearing more and more what was happening to August, heading to our home.
I know.
And I didn't know what had happened.
There's nothing left of our home there. Tyrion, there's nothing left. I don't know what to say. Anyone good has been chased out, killed, or imprisoned. or blackmailed into joining their ranks. We don't... God, the shepherds. I couldn't help them. My sisters. God, they killed Nivalis. They staged it as a political ploy that she was killed by a robbery soon after August fell. But I knew the truth. They took Nikel. I knew the truth. It was a warning. I couldn't do anything about it. What was I supposed to do, Tyrion? Tell me, what was I supposed to do? There's no home for me to go back to. The only friends I had known left. My sister killed, my other imprisoned. I don't know where the hell my mother was. She just showed up at my home one day. Our home. Our old home.
She's alive. Hiding.
I imagine so.
Doing what she does best. We have word of that Mr. Miller because she sent the letter to us. She let us know.
It's good.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It's none of ours.
No, but I didn't understand.
Didn't understand
I spent
what?
nights in agony, wondering why you stayed, why you didn't let me stay to help.
Because, God, there's so much more to this than you know, Tyrion. Oops. Oh, hi. There goes my leg tracker. There's so much more to this than you know, Tyrion. It's been going on for ages now. I'm sure that Eva knew. I knew the things she was doing. I knew how much angrier people were getting. I didn't have much of a choice. But the only thing I did have a choice in was making sure that you and Eva got out alive. Maybe you guys could start anew in a new home here in Leafside. I didn't imagine this is where you would go. I did not know anywhere in the world where you guys would go, but I knew that you guys would be safe. You guys can handle yourselves, so long as you weren't in Bogus, so long as you weren't near him.
And you would sacrifice yourself that?
I'd give the world. I'd give the world if I could, if the people I cared about were safe. You know this.
So I would for you. So I would for you.
I didn't want you to. I knew that if I did something, then you guys could get out. At the very least, get out. I was going to say unharmed, but I know what happened. I know. It hurt me. I was scared Eva died.
Did he state? Did he do?
What?
Did he do to you?
It's my own failure. The one that caused so many deaths. It got it just for me.
Can't let that hang over you. It will destroy you.
I'm not. I'm here now, aren't I? I'm trying. I got away. But not before you. Not before what... God, I remember every name. It sickens me. Everyone good and loyal still in the city. Just a loyal hound, aren't I?
Talk to yourself. Please. Did what you had to do.
But did I?
Don't.
Did I have to? Should I have tried to kill him? Every chance I could? Would I win?
That none of us, apart, are a match for him. Maybe together, maybe. By yourself, you saw what happened to Eva.
I know. But I keep thinking. I keep wondering. How things would have changed if I was just a little bit stronger. A little bit more capable. I could take him. He was in our fucking home. I should have tried. Maybe somebody else would have taken his place, but maybe things would have changed. It would have been different. Circumstances different. Maybe things would have been salvageable.
As you said to Otto moments ago, you can't worry about that now. It's done. You're alive. You're here. did everything you thought was right in that moment, and nobody can fault you for that. They felt the same thing. I've been trying to make amends. Why do you think I'm captain here? I want to build that better life. I want to build a better life for these people. And I thought if I did that, then maybe, just maybe, I could make up for failing there, failing Vargas, failing Eva, failing you.
You never failed me.
I was doing all of this under...
You never
He was doing all of this under my nose. Eva.
I knew!
Eva tried to warn me.
It wasn't your fault. We tried. No, Eva tried, I didn't. I should have said something the first time they came to me. By the time I realized that they were so serious, they'd already taken Nikel. I couldn't do anything, Tyrion, and if I told you, you would try to, I don't know, take justice into your own hands, and you'd throw away your life, and I couldn't lose you too. I couldn't lose you too, Tyrion. It was my own selfishness. So if anything, blame me, not yourself. Blame me.
Are you?
Please, please, it's the... I missed you so much. I was so scared of being alone. I didn't know what to do without you.
That's the reason why I didn't sleep. I couldn't truly sleep without you there. Not without you by my side.
I'm here now, Tyrion.
There's so much too.
But by all the gods, I don't know what else to do. All I know is to start anew.
We do our best. Come on. Can we wipe away those tears? You're home, Nick.
I know. From the moment I saw you and Eva, I knew.
And now that's under attack.
It's okay. We'll fix this problem like we always have, haven't we?
Right.
After all, we're the darned petting zoo that caused mayhem for the crime families of Vargas for all these years. Right?
Right. Who knows, maybe I'll get that bounty up to your level at some point.
Oh, not before I raise mine. Maybe Otto will take it next time.
Over my dead body.
Oh, I mean, he can try. He can try. You know you wouldn't succeed. Where's your faith in your wife? Gone, I suppose.
Never.
Did you really doubt me? Be honest.
I didn't doubt you. But I didn't know what to think otherwise. I turned it over and over in my head. Analyzing it, studying it. What you told me, the way you told me. It wasn't a betrayal. But I didn't know what to think. Didn't know how to understand.
I didn't give you enough answers. But I will now. I promise you that.
No secrets between us.
Usually never is.
Never.
I'm sorry that the one time... It was my fault, you know. And she'll bump her head against the top of his. I had first been approached a few months prior to the end. But I took it as a joke. It was by an old acquaintance of mine, LeDuc. I don't think you've met them proper.
No, I don't think I did.
Old acquaintance, I sparred with them a lot. Prior to you joining, actually. I was still young. Then, you know, different squadrons, you pass each other by every once in a while. And one day, she catches me on one of my patrols. Well, my patrols, you know. And I'm surprised that she
Hunting
pulls me.
someone, I gather.
Indeed. And I'm surprised when she pulls me aside. It was a strange interaction, one I wasn't expecting. She had an offer for me, not too interesting, I don't even remember most of it. And then, when I told her so, she suggested, why not take it for ourselves, improve things, make things better? And at first I was like, of course we want to make things better. That's just how we are. We want to improve, we want things for other people to improve. That's just who we are. But I brushed it off. And then it was somebody else who approached me next. And this happened a few times until I realized it wasn't a big, long-winded joke anymore. I spent some sleepless nights, I admit. I'd wake up in the middle of the night and would stand out on the balcony thinking. I wasn't sure how to tell you. I was confused. And then my mother showed up. I think you went out grocery shopping. We were supposed to both be home that day.
What did she tell you?
Nikias went missing. She was supposed to go to that big fancy school. She was going to study, tailoring. I mean, she deserved it. She was quite skilled at it. Nikias went missing. Nivalis was rightfully upset. She'd practically blown a gasket the next time I saw her. The last time I saw her. Mom spared no resources, or no lack of resources to try to find her. But I knew it was all connected. But I couldn't do anything. Even if I told you, they might have killed her. I was stuck. My sister started speaking out about things. I think you might have remembered. She would go on, what's it? Oops. She'd go and do, chants in front of the building. I'm sorry.
I remember. Public orations.
Public orations, yes.
She pushed the mayor's office a number of times.
Yes.
Worked the whole crowd into a frenzy. We had to break it up.
A few times, right?
Wait.
And then one day... Did she?
Didn't hear it, but she seemed... The other gods ushered her away.
Yeah. Soon after the initial fall, she was found dead in her home. It was proclaimed a robbery. I knew it wasn't. They didn't even stage it like one. They didn't even have to try. Anyone good was already, well, under scrutiny. Random claims. And I was given jobs. That's strange. Does the horn normally go out throughout the day?
No. No, it doesn't.
Should we go?
Probably for the best.
You can tell me more of your escapades. Yeah. Tonight. Hopefully.
Tonight.
I won't be mad if you got hurt. After all, you're alive in front of me. Oh.
Nick,
Bad timing, Tyrion. Yes?
Pull down his collar. There's the wicked scar where the wood had impaled through his throat.
Christ. Again, name of that one carpenter I met. Seems like a very good name to shout in times of really abundant trouble. What happened?
Pulls a little bit further, and the top of the star-shaped scar just peeks over the edge of the mail.
Did you get that looked at?
Yeah.
Mm.
Healers have seen to it.
It looks magical. Did you get hit by magic? Or some supernatural creature?
That werewolf was more a spirit. It.
Wait, hold on. We're monologuing again. We're monologuing again. We need to go see what's going on at the town. Why is the horn going?
Yes.
Hold on. Which way to town? Which way to town? Lead the way.
This way to town. This way to town.
They caught me monologuing.
Good to... You sly dog. You sly hound. You caught me monologuing.
I mean, that's my trade, is it not?
Here was I supposed to be.
There's people standing up ahead.
Yes, Phoenix and...
Excuse me, strangers.
Oh, right. Actually, I have no.
Hello.
Phoenix.
Oh, this is
Oh, hello again.
Hi there.
You're the man with the honey.
Hello.
I'm the man with the honey.
Are you feeding that to people? Are you digging a hole?
Don't worry about the hole.
I feel like as God Captain, I kind of need to worry about the hole.
You shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with the hole.
There is a man in the hole.
There's a man in the hole. Tyrion, why don't you go check?
There is a man in the hole. Yes, I think we should probably check the man in the hole. Why is there a man in this hole?
The man in the hole is Fionn.
Excuse me?
Please refresh my memory.
It's him. It's him. Bitch ass.
What?
Why is there
He
two
is
of you?
significantly larger, about 8 feet tall, with long hair and flowers all over him. He is horribly shattered from the inside out, but he is still agonizingly alive.
What?
He is suffering.
Shouldn't we stop him from suffering?
Here and
Also, yeah, no, that first. Sorry, that first. Pardon my statement.
Well, I was that, and then I went underground, and I
Became not
went
that.
to change, and as it turns out, I wasn't becoming something new as much as I was making something new, and that new thing is me.
Are you your own son? Is it like that one literature piece of I am my own grandfather?
A moment. This man down in here, is he capable of surviving? Or is it far too great for him now?
I'm going to be honest with you. I think I can come back from most things so long as my heart's beating. But I disagree with the idea of bringing him back.
I say there should only be one of me. And it's me. I think I get to make the decision on what happens to me.
Is it you anymore?
Tyrion.
Is it your thoughts? Is it your heart that's pumping through your veins?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, the name of that carpenter again. Christ, Tyrion.
I'm going to know something else. Looking in there, I feel something. You ever get a feeling that's innate, instinctive?
Sometimes.
And you look at something else, and you know it's feeling the exact same way. Looking at that thing down there, I feel a sort of anger. It's taking a lot of my own willpower right now to hold back from jumping in there and smashing its head in with a shovel. And I can say with absolute confidence that if you let him out, he's gonna want to do the same thing to me. I think there's an understanding here that there can only be one. And so long as there's another, we can't allow that. He has served a purpose.
They need you at the town hall guild center place thing.
Right. You got him?
Is this what you want? Are you certain?
If he's still alive, I'd like to.
Tyrion, you got to go. The town needs you.
Can't believe this.
The town needs you, Tyrion. You are guard captain now.
There is a pulse. It is weak, but it's still there.
Then I leave it in both of your capable hands.
He is dying.
My capable hands.
In the area.
Would you like me to end it quickly, or let him perish on his own terms?
You can end it quick. My goodness.
Phoenix. As a member of the town guard, I leave this in your hands. Make the call that you think is right.
I suppose I've killed him. I've killed more men than I can count. What's one more?
Efficient.
I feel like I walked into something.
He just killed a man. You just watched.
Not unusual.
They looked identical to that man right there. The bug.
Also not unusual.
I'll need a more in-depth description of what happened later.
Of course. Guard captain.
If you wish, sir, I can gather a report and get it to you as soon as the town meeting's finished.
Please.
Now, run. They need you.
Go now. Good luck. Should I go too? Is it something that I might need to deal with? Actually, you want to give me the quick rundown on what it is?
They gave us all wolfsbane flowers, so it can't be good. They
Who?
wouldn't tell me much, but, the guild.
Why the guild?
Everyone got wolfsbane flowers that they distributed via a dust bunny. Apparently, they have a time limit of the sun going down, so I'm going to assume there's something going on.
There's no regrets.
Wolfsbane.
My bet is likely some sort of lycanthropy.
Well.
Now, if you want to be with Tyrion and go handle all of that, I can take care of these two and get the reports to him by the end of the town meeting.
Those two need to be at the meeting. Come on.
Then
Finish
we can
fast.
walk and talk.
We're finished.
The body is buried. You're finished.
Hmm.
So, for the sake of the guard captain, give me the rundown, please.
Yonan brought me out here to assist him in killing his old self. When he awoke, he was in a different body, and the body that laid down in that dirt was suffering and in the process of dying slowly. I merely sped the process up.
So, a sort of, shedding your skin.
A metamorphosis, if you will. An unfortunate form.
Interesting. The
And I'll
biology
admit-
of other races always fascinated me.
Oh, this isn't normal biology. It's explicitly weird magic shite I barely understand. However, I will admit, more than likely they could have hauled the bugger out of the ground, stuffed him full of wood, and he would have been back up and at him within, say, a half hour or so. However, I have a sinking feeling that he would have been filled with a constant lust for me blood, and would not have tolerated my continued existence. Oh.
By the way, does this town have a problem with werewolves, apparently?
Yes.
Okay, this makes...
Oh, tonight's a full moon, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. I showed up at the perfect time.
I see. That would
Oh, you
explain
sure?
why they told us to stay away from the guild hall, and why everyone gathered wolfsbane flowers.
I will meet you all in the
I remember way back in the day, because I can grow flowers.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
trying to learn. I was trying to learn how to grow wolfsbane flowers. Might go back into that.
Man, this is such an incline. I'm also experiencing a...
It is.
I mean...
Yeah, because there's like 300 billion people over there.
Oh, goodness gracious, my eyeballs.
I believe in you.
I don't.
That's what I have this for.
We're gonna make it adjust as well as another.
Why is Miru small?
Apparently, the man with the funny arm gave him a rune.
Oh, you fell for it.
He gave me a rune of shrinking. Oh, I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. I knew what it was.
Oh, wait. One
Oh,
second.
okay.
I think the announcement is starting. Hold up. Announcement's starting. Look out forward.
Alright, sorry. If I could have your attention, please. I'm so sorry to stop your conversations and thank you so much for your patience for coming here and the like, but I would not have called you here if it wasn't important. On our first topic that I like to bring up with everyone, that Leafside has been, it's been a home to many different people of every different kinds, and we have never ever saw anyone differently in the at the end of the day. If you were a citizen or a person that lived here, you are one of us, and that will always be the case. In such, we have taken precautions to protect the people and everyone here individually. Miss Fern, if you could please come forward, I'd like to just make things a little bit more clear for everyone. Just right here. Thank you so much. Lycanthropy has been a problem that has been dealt with in Leafside for some time.
He is holding an entire bundle of
And it is something that we are well experienced with in not only helping the person with the issue, but also protecting everyone else. We have a team here that will be assisting in protecting you from everyone and also being able to protect yourself. So, Miss Fern, if so kind to be around. Where are the people over here?
It's most of the guards here. Yeah, it's most of the guards that you see here.
Yes.
Guards, volunteers, step forward.
guards will keep you safe as well as make sure that if we can confirm that you're not a danger to the city or a danger to yourself, that you'd be more than welcome to roam freely in our lovely town. I hope you can understand this and would be so kind to accompany them around for the rest of the night. Thank you very much.
He is holding a purple flower of wolfsbane.
Now on to our more pressing matter. Now, as I mention this, I do not wish for anyone to panic, as we
Creep is
are
doing it
taking
again.
severe precautions onto the safety of this town.
Thank you.
In the next coming days, there will be an attack on Leaf Side from a very common enemy. Some of you may be familiar with somebody called Elk.
Oh,
If
that
you're not
fucking
familiar
bastard.
with this individual,
Piece of shit. Yeah, all right.
I understand.
Okay. Excuse me.
He's been an elusive shadow, not only in this side, but for everywhere that you've probably been. And he's taken, unfortunately, a very particular interest in this city. A boat of skeletons, cultists, and lycanthropes will be attacking the city, not only from sea, but also from land. We are going to be taking extreme precautions in the safety of the people here, as well as accepting any volunteers willing to assist in helping and protecting our home. If you have other capabilities that aren't combat related, we deeply appreciate any assistance in regards to medical or any supplies that you can please provide to the city and the people around you. We are designating safe spots for people when this invasion happens. This place will be used to protect the people and keep everyone safe in this time of peril. As of the meantime, please, just if you have an interest in assisting, forward yourself to the captain of the guard here if you wish to help fight. And if you wish to help in some medical capability or any other capability that you think might be helpful for our city and town, please do not be afraid to let the captain know, or my head secretary who's up there having a nice conversation.
If that one you're talking about is with him, we'll get her.
But if you have any questions, please, you're more than welcome to ask them if you'd like to.
Hi. New in town. Been here only a few weeks. Who is Elk and why are we afraid of him?
Elk. Okay. Elk is a he's a very powerful, I suppose, magician is the best way to describe him. He has used many dark powers that has not only caused great peril for Leaf Sides, but also for a recent blockade that is currently taken over Suna. He is not only a danger to us, but to everyone. And while it is... while we try to ask for the help of other nations and the like, unfortunately we do not have the luxury of time.
If I may.
But we still have... Of course, go ahead, Captain.
I'm new to this town, like many of you.
But everything that I have heard and everything that I've gathered on this individual named Elk places them as a grave threat not only to Leafside, but to the greater area itself. This is an individual that will manipulate and coerce anyone and everyone they can. and through magic. As such, utmost caution must be taken when any situation involves him. If he is sending a vessel here to strike at us, know that is where the hammer is going to fall hardest. It would seem that Elk has a personal vendetta against this town. And I, for one, am going to make sure that his men get to settle it.
He is holding up a purple flower of wolfsbane to you.
We will need everyone and anyone who can help defend this town, who will protect our home, to step up and help. This is an individual that does not care for individual life, does not care to spare anyone. Help is not coming in one reasonable time. So I beseech any and everyone here, please help us help you. He is a threat to us. That is why we have to worry. Any other questions?
If there are no further questions, please make yourselves comfortable and make yourselves known to our people. We will fight together and make Leafside our home safe together. Thank you.
And please remember, just because you are not a combatant does not mean you cannot help. Information, healers, anything.
It looks like
All
we're
of it
gonna
is
practice
helpful.
early.
People who can build defenses.
How much of the gear is still
Especially
broke?
that. Anyone who has able to far the craft or help build, your aid will be essential for the defense of this town.
Make that the priority. And get those scars checked. Make sure they're not able to reopen.
I think I may
I want to get my army now.
speak to Tyrion about lending my aid.
One last
Tell me
thing.
the assist.
People of Leafside. There are things in motion. An upper hand that, well, I believe Elk won't see coming.
Take you, put your head on my lap so you can have a
So,
pillow.
if you are interested, please make yourself aware. We need brave, strong adventurers. And with this,
I can elaborate if we need to.
no.
I would actually ask that you not. If this elk individual is as powerful as you claim, I would be careful about whatever information of an upper hand you spread around.
Indeed.
Got a point.
Mr. Otto, if you want to.
We'll see what an
Yeah, we can use the bare minimum.
If you want.
Maybe like some minor silver inlays would probably do sufficient. I would have to deal with these kinds of threats before, so
Mr. Otto, Mr. Otto and I have been working to consolidate individuals that might be in this
Besides, this Elkman has enough power to
As
take
such,
over.
anything must do to help me. Otherwise, it's an incident.
He can't fall asleep in here.
Literally a statement. We just had to work on it. It's absolute garbage in the ground up, so it's wonderfully
You see what I mean? This is why I said I didn't want to come back initially, but I don't think I have the choice anymore.
Everyone has a choice. Even you, Hadron. Choice is our freedom.
These are still chains. Even if they aren't malicious.
I just think it'd be cool for people to, have an open tavern after this, in case they need it.
No. I won't leave. But I can't say I'll be risking my life for everyone. I'll do what I can.
That's all they can ask you.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Being a pillow with a bone like in throat.
Right, I know for you in bed, but at the moment the table was occupied.
I believe we've taken up enough of your time.
I'm so artificial.
But thank you everyone for hearing this stress.
We go again. Always. No help from the fucking capital.
We must rely on ourselves, Hadron.
Also able to fall asleep anywhere?
Understandable.
We shouldn't have to be doing this all because these people should already tend to their equipment.
Your husband is surprisingly dependable.
Oh no, he always has been.
Truly?
Yes.
No wonder.
I wouldn't have married him if he wasn't.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
You wouldn't have married him if he wasn't? Sometimes things get pretty
She wouldn't have married him if he wasn't.
She took the words out of her mouth. I am Zap. Are you Nikias? I've heard so much about.
Yes, I'm surprised that you've heard of me. Nice to meet you, Zap.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I spent a significant amount of today running around and looking for you because we kept getting separated, and I kept asking for Tyrion and his wife.
Oh, how hilarious. This is what I'm going to be known as now, as the wife.
Tyrion and his wife.
I have a higher bounty than him.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Maybe I should start calling Tyrion Nikias' husband.
That would be really funny.
Well, respectfully, if I may ask, what is your bounty and who is after you?
The same people that are after all of us from Bargust. Then again, more like the crime families. But I won't tell you the number, because apparently there's some people that like to hunt bounties around here. I had a funny conversation with one already.
Interesting.
Oh yes, they're very friendly. They're scared of me now. Happens.
I think there's a small sheep or goat girl who was mortally terrified of me earlier.
That's too damn bad. Pat, pat, pat. I think you're rather cute this small. Now you're like a proper large dog size.
Maybe I'll have to buy that shrinking rune off of Otto.
You probably could bargain for
I
it.
do enjoy being this size, occasionally.
On occasion, if you can control it, yes. Controlling it definitely helps, right?
It's nice to be able to stretch my wings a little bit.
By the way, you said you wanted to talk to Tyrion. Why don't we catch him before he goes inside? We probably should catch him now while he's going inside. Sorry, he's big again.
The guards
Oh,
are
man.
sort of, or some of them are
I'm so
dealing
sorry.
with the,
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
was
you're quite
hoping
alright.
if we were gonna go inside, I wish I was
Let
still
him
small,
know
but
about the other
Pardon me?
situation.
I'll be right back here.
Tyrion,
Violin.
you mentioned
Of
you
course.
were.
Oh, yeah, I'll let him know.
You mentioned you were looking for.
Too busy to catch up with me,
assistance in the
Eva.
upcoming battle.
Indeed.
I'm so sorry.
Don't fear, I'm teasing you. Tonight we can catch up all the
I'd
night.
like to offer my assistance.
Alright.
Unlike Tyrion, you look like you're fine for sleep.
I'll have to get
Well,
you
I
a
may not
story. What do you think?
Not as much as I care to admit.
Okay, but that's just me jabbing at the fact that
much
Tyrion
precious
looks
to me.
terrible right now. He needs to rest.
No, I've had new additions since last
Drink
saw
at the
me.
tavern later,
I
Mary.
noticed.
My treat.
You need to take better care of
That's
yourself,
the way.
Eva.
Perhaps.
I'll try.
But then again,
Body isn't broken yet.
people love scars.
Are the guards on top of the situation of
Tyrion.
the lycanthrope?
What
that's
is
correct,
that
ma'am.
gentleman who was all smoky and the
Right,
black
good.
slick hair and all that stuff?
Ulan.
We have assembled.
Seems to be a liaison. Well,
We have
seems to be working under
a
a
massive,
favor
a
from
few
your
volunteers,
master to
and we
help
have
us,
conferred with the individual who was leading up to that
stabilize
type
the
of
town.
countermeasures to lycanthrope.
Okay. I see.
I can't offer
Can you take over for the
anything
captain
as
in
fancy
regards
as
to
defense,
recruitment?
But there was word about information.
Of course, I will happily assist on that.
Folk myself. I have an idea of potentially.
I'll let him
I
finish
have
with
ways
this,
of
though.
talking to people.
of course. If you can find out anything about the old him here, I'd be most appreciative.
Yes, I suppose I
That
will
he's
see
drunk?
what-
Shrunk me. He shrunk me again.
I can't promise anything
Oh.
particular right
Are
now.
you
It's not
usually
a conversation,
taller?
But I'll see what I can do.
That is my
Listen,
height,
if-
but he shrunk me so.
If the
I
town
got
I
there.
had just
Oh.
gotten a job in.
I was about to say, if that's like the height after shrinking, you'd be a stud.
destroyed,
Tall.
That's we.
He shrank me
Keep
to
doing that
just
to me.
under your height.
You're generous.
He shrunk me as well.
Captain, that he's drunk? Recruitment.
Anything would wring your neck.
Tyrion, I will
Go really short.
listen for you if anyone wishes to speak, and I will bring it to your attention.
Yes,
Thank you,
please.
Eva.
It seems it's getting dark, so if you could escort our lycanthrope to the proper accommodation downstairs, I would greatly appreciate that post haste.
Right.
Come on, Captain.
Volunteers.
I shall make arrangements for that and have them head to that turn.
Please. Thank you. Let me know when it's done.
Alright,
Most likely to be in either the mayor's office or the library.
We're going in.
Good luck. Good luck.
Be back soon.
Follow the door that way.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ooh,
Finish that chat, right?
yes, tonight.
So, inside of this little bag, this little cube, alright? The person who found it amongst whose stuff? What was his name again? I'm sorry.
Eva.
Kind of
A friend there.
elk stuff. Right.
Would you be so kind as to take his message?
Of course, but if you look at the cube,
Yes, of
normally it'll
course.
kind of teleport you to like a location,
Thank you.
right? It's the kind of magic within it. It's Siam, it's scrying. The
Ow.
person who last looked into
I'm
it,
not wearing armor.
this right
Oh,
here, fell out of the sky.
I am not used to wearing plate. I'm sorry.
Serving everyone.
Speak with the mayor.
So envy. What is?
There's a good chance.
What does he do this?
And who's here to guard like
This is expected. Thank you for this. I will take this for
Who's here to
accommodation.
guard a werewolf? And who's here to speak
Thank you
with the
so
mayor?
much for this.
This one is no.
Oh, Nikias.
I followed you in. I acted surprised, but I didn't really need to be. Let's
I'm
see.
the one who's surprised. I didn't realize you were behind me.
That's okay, you don't often notice me, but I am often there.
Understandable.
Could be worse, I suppose, but it's.
I'm just bad at noticing my surroundings. In case it was not clear, it's hard to see things behind me.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll watch your back mirror.
I feel my arm getting cold sometimes.
I appreciate that.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you? Or rather, you'd probably watch my front.
I'll probably be the one watching the front.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Darian's busy again, so is Eva. The person I'm supposed to deal with is talking to the gods, so I don't need to watch them. Overall, nothing to do, boring day. I should figure out living.
Nothing to do. How boring.
No crimes to be solved, no things to be fought. Housing. Actually, I wonder if Tyrion has a place to stay.
Staying with your husband?
I don't know where he's staying because we haven't had a proper conversation.
Oh.
He keeps getting dragged
I had a
away.
conversation with him on the beach, I was informed.
We were going to. We got partway through, and then the horn sounded, and people were freaking out. Hello, sir. Would you like to sit?
Hello there.
They said they just wanted to chill, right?
I would like to offer you a bit of entertainment and a little bit of a show for this evening. My name is Zep. As some of you already know, I work here in the tavern as a fortune teller.
A fortune teller?
If you would wish to have, indeed. I was wondering if either of you wish to have your fortunes told this evening.
I would love to have my fortune told. Fortune and fate are often things we don't tend to talk about. I'm gonna stand up for this because otherwise I won't see.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well,
truly a tragedy being short.
Watch your mouth, Mirror. You may be big, but I've taken down bigger.
I know. You helped me kill that bear on the way here from Bartus.
Oh, yes, that's true. But the bear isn't bigger than you. Anyways, go ahead. Go on.
It's not bigger, but it's big.
oh, tell me, do you wish to perceive your far future, your near future? I will like to specify. The future of any kind is something that can be perceived in any regard and caliber. However, a very near future can
What
be
if you-
immediately influenced by my cards.
To test you, how about we do a past, present, future 3-card reading? I'll give you a silver for it.
You are very learned in the ways of tarot. I like that.
My little sister used to like it a lot, and she's gonna pull a coin and slide it across the table already.
Very well. You can hold on to that coin. I like to take payment after my customers are satisfied with whatever.
It's not like anybody's gonna take it.
Be careful
Fair
with
enough.
Be careful. I do think that this is rather fun.
A simple reading of a past, present, and the future. Let us start with the past.
Mhm.
An enlightened past you had. Knowledge given.
Vanilla ice cream.
And, knowledge given. A learned past. Perhaps, quite skilled, as it were. An expertise, even, maybe.
Potentially. I'll tell you after.
I can flavor potions. That's originally
The glutton.
what I did. I didn't like how healing potions tasted, so
The current future holds fulfillment for you, or the current present, I should say, holds fulfillment for you. You have found something that you have been wanting, and you
Do you wanna go in the back and
are at a point of your life where you would like to keep things.
your outfits are tight? We also have a basement.
But I would hold close for those things.
Oh, I
but they can very quickly be gone, if not properly protected.
What would you like?
Pretty good. You'd give my sister a run for her money.
I can flavor it for you.
You are too kind. I'll also take up the coin and place it in the bag. What kind of coin was it, out of curiosity?
It's a silver.
Very generous of you. Thank you.
I'll do the same for you, Miro, if you don't have any currency still on you. I don't think you have
Some
pockets.
pants with pockets.
I'll pay for it. Don't worry.
I don't carry coins, as it were.
Don't worry.
I should perhaps acquire. I'm finding that clothing is a concept not only for covering one's body, but also for carrying items of worth.
How many?
Perhaps it might be worth investing in.
Potentially, we can get you hooked up with a tailor. Do you know any in town?
Yes,
There
I know.
is one down.
Oh.
Miss Money, she made me new digs. My new outfit.
Oh, those are nice
She's
clothes.
helped maintain my garments throughout the weeks as well, since I've been here.
Oh, wonderful. Perhaps I'll reach out.
I forgot to stay dirty. I have
But
to
as
stay
it
dirty.
were, could I have the same treatment? Could I see a past, present, and future read?
Present and future read, of course, of
I'm
course.
curious.
Oh, Amelia. Pleasure to meet you.
Mizu, right? Or Miru.
Miru. M-I-R-U.
Apologies, I knew a friend named Mizu. Though I can say he didn't look quite like
No
you.
worries.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Roy.
You are Miru. Let's take a look into your past first, shall we?
I'm new here as well, so.
Forecast. The forecast reversed. No, not reversed. Apologies. This is the forecast in its natural form. It means that you have sunny days in your past, a brightness to look forward to.
Sea breeze. Totally fine. Will not be sea breeze, you said?
Very vague, the forecast, but it usually represents hopefulness.
Often. Well, not if anything. I just got here like 2 minutes ago.
Yes. Understandable.
Are you journeying? What is your
Ah,
destination?
Sweet enough.
the drought reversed.
Oh, nice.
So I'm kind of just here and there.
Maybe. Why?
That past has led you to your current present, where you
Flavoring.
flourish and what's the word?
I don't think I should be really contributing to that.
Full life manner. You are.
It's in me system anyway.
You were raised on some form of enlightened past that allowed you to prosper in your current.
If I can let it go. Apparently not.
No, it does not want to be seen.
It does. I'm just gonna mime giving it to you because I think it's because I'm sitting down.
Bravery. As the coward reverse tells it, whatever hardships that may
Nice.
come
Pick me finger.
for you, Miru. Perhaps the enlightened past and your flourishing present
That's more like
will
it.
help you maintain the bravery that you need to confront it in your future. Whatever fears, whatever darkness may loom in within your soul, you will see them
Maybe not.
with pride.
I think
Here you go.
I have a very like cloudy memory.
Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Zap, was it right?
I must agree with you, Nikias.
He goes by Quinn.
He's quite good.
Indeed. May I take a look at your cards?
Like he's good at swimming, even for his age. So
She'll still hand him a silver for Mira's reading first. I would like to give you a reading, if you don't mind.
Oh, my young eyes.
As much as I would appreciate it, the cards unfortunately don't work. But you are always welcome to take card.
Are you so certain?
I suppose you're always welcome to try. Oh.
Just gonna flip a card.
Oh. Can you imbue your magic into anything?
Never tried, no.
Is that the coward?
Indeed it is.
You're running from something. Perhaps you haven't acknowledged it yet, but it follows you. It lurks around the corners. It watches. As much as you want to ignore it, you can't, and eventually, it will catch you. But fear not. You'll be fine. It is your own fear that lives within you. It is your own fear that'll stop you. It's the only thing holding you back from whatever you wish to do.
And may your hands have the dexterity to hold a splinter.
But that's that.
Like I said, my dear.
Yeah, just hold it.
I appreciate it,
anyway.
but
I think just having more there is
I don't know if I'm running from anything in particular.
It doesn't have to be in particular. After all, it's something in your own mind. The coward isn't always represented as, well, fear of something rational, right?
Very well. Well, I commend you. You're very much someone who knows what they are doing. And has a learned past in the way of town. Color me impressed.
Huh. I was about to make fun of you for the learned past. Knowing a skill and an expertise is far different than being learned. I'm very... Unfortunately for Tyrion and Eva, I'm very literate. They've tried very many times.
Wow.
Inside fighting the werewolf.
The cards don't exactly tell me word for word what
Oh,
a pass
I know.
can mean, but sometimes the intent of a learned pass can mean to them just being well knowledge about a certain specific type of expertise.
Exactly. You got yourself there. Though I am worried about gluttony reversed.
Well, considering the reading, it just simply means that what you have now is something you must fight to protect, lest you lose it.
I know I will. It's something I have to.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed your readings. Enjoy your drinks. Have you gotten your drinks by chance?
I didn't even order any. We kind of just sat down.
I believe I'll be passing.
Let's...
I believe I'll be passing on drinks this evening. I believe I may need to step away.
Ah, I actually need to, step somewhere else, very briefly. I'm gonna go outside.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hi Miru. Going this way. For a record log, this is when Trackers died. Oops, that hurt me.
just know that much.
Up like the entire group of purple flowers.
What will that one vibe do?
Well, if you don't mind.
I do have one that's not slightly in my pocket if you want.
I'm sure it's actually quite dry due to the dust and paint shack, right?
He's gonna start slowly eating them again.
Wait, we can do that. Someone needs it. Hold on. Before you do that, not me, I don't need it. There. They go by Seabreeze. Have like a ponytail, white hair, blue skin, like a wristband, really baggy leggings. They should be still in there. You could probably catch them. But it's their choice. I mean, it's their It's still open.
What do you like of your first day?
Oh, you actually still are around. Beautiful adventurers around you. Apparently, assist them and hopefully hold the force for me to deploy from there.
Yes, of course.
If you could, keep trying to spread the word in case anyone missed the meeting. I think most of them heard it.
Okay. Let's see what I can
Any
do.
risk of someone missing out is first to us all. Either way, I'll leave you to it. I was planning to go for a walk nearby the gate, but I'll be around. No need to worry about me.
Very well. If you do need any help from the guards, just feel free to ask us.
Of course, I will. Have a nice afternoon and evening. Stay safe.
You as well. Take care. Alright, well, I suppose we can head to the tavern. See if we can get a drink. Perhaps you can give one of those to the...
don't happen to like go into like very like a white form and fly around. Like, is that something you can do by chance, or?
A white form and fly around? No.
Okay. Or just similar, you know, like white hair, I don't know, white clothes-ish, you know, so just all like a weird figure just kind of fly by. Hard to
Oh,
see, like,
I saw a goblin flying.
That I remember Gobby through that a lot, yeah.
That's Gobby.
That's Gobby?
It's weird that's normal, though. It's a weird that's a normal thing, if anything.
I know. Gobby's got himself a little contraption that his buddy Raz made before he left. He allows him to sort of glide on the air.
Is it
More
white?
glider than anything.
Oh yeah, like in light form. There's this kind of just flies, like
White
actually
form.
flies. Yeah.
I think the last
Just
time
a
I
few
checked his
minutes ago.
glider was more brownish, more like blackish. So, unless
I
he
don't
painted
know
it,
then.
I don't think so.
No, it's like kind of like a little bit taller than you, and it was over there, and it just. whoosh,
I don't
No.
fly,
No,
sadly.
it's not. Fucking hell, this piece of shit.
Have you tried?
I probably could.
Never know until you try these things, you know?
I mean, yeah, you're right. Definitely could try, could practice.
People like, oh, ever smoke? I just could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Smoke?
Anyways, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you traveling? Are you staying?
I'm
It's been
new.
like-
I'm hoping to stay if people will have me. My name is Nikias LeDuc. Tyrion's my husband. He was just appointed captain of the guard.
I do not know. There's a lot of guards. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. All I know is that,
Also, I am bad with the names, if anything. Also, Seabreeze is my name.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Seabreeze. That's a pretty name.
Likewise. Oh, thank you. I chose it myself.
Oh. But yes, no, I'm hoping to stay.
And it was Nikolai? What's the name?
Nikias, but people call me Nick very often.
Forgive me again. I'm bad with name. I'm sure I've asked you many times, but until then, just you can help correct me out.
That is
Appreciate it.
perfectly fine. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I'm going to be doing the same thing. There's so many people that I've met today, and I surely won't remember every single one. Though I think I'll remember you. The cloud is kind of like a denoting factor. And also, Seabreeze is a very fun name.
Thank you. Thank you. Exactly why I chose the name. It's pretty
I
nice.
know, it's very
Easy to remember,
memorable. It's really
I
cool.
think.
It is.
Very pleasant sound when you say it out loud. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I understand completely.
Also, like, how familiar are you with like dragon culture, if anything, like the people?
Dragon culture?
Yes, I'm missing a big one a moment ago.
Is it the big feathered one? Miru?
Half an hour. Yes, that one. Yes. Or is he a bird? And I just couldn't tell the difference.
He's not sure what he is, but he was traveling with me. I've been traveling with him since I found him in the woods, almost a few months ago now. We've been traveling for quite a while.
Why doesn't wear clothes then? Or is it just like he's more comfortable without or something?
He never had clothes when I first met him, and we didn't really think about it. And then we got to town, and he went, "Oh no, I understand the importance of clothes now. I need pockets." And so we're thinking of getting him hooked up with that tailor, Mani. So if I find her, I think that I am going to order him some clothes so that he can be clothed in town.
And you ever thought maybe he's just from somewhere and that's normal and I don't want to judge and stuff like
He's
that?
kind of lived
you
in...
never know with these things.
Yeah, he's kind of lived in isolation for quite a while. He didn't really have manners.
I mean, that makes sense.
Had to teach him. It's okay, though. He's fine now. He doesn't bite humanoids.
Okay, then.
We fought a bear. Don't worry. It's okay. I wasn't making a joke.
Well, it sounds like it's bearable, so I'm sure the guy's good then.
Oh, goodness. I don't know if I can take this.
too strong, but yes.
Yes.
Anyways,
Oh,
I
the...
need to look for someone if they're still around. Actually, yes, have you seen someone about your height, a bit like orange yellow clothing, fancy hat?
Fancy hat. Oh, the scribe. I saw her last at town hall, but that was 10 minutes ago. Or 20 minutes ago. Hold on, let me check my watch that I have non-existently. It's been 20 minutes.
That's a good internal clock you have there. Okay, then.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to keep track of the time. A little strict. And if you see Tyrion, the guard captain, he's the one with the spiky black hair. Spiky black hair, brown eye, golden brown eyes. He's really tall. He's like 6 foot something. And then he wields a spear and a shield. He wears one of the guards' outfits, like one of those, but with green. Hello.
I'm sure that's not him with the helmet on.
Have you seen Tyrion?
Or are you Tyrion?
Last I
That's
heard,
not
he was,
Tyrion.
still speaking with the mayor.
Fair enough. What is your name, sir? I'm afraid I haven't caught any of the other guards' names.
Connor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
Seabreeze.
You're actually one that this one's looking for.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, keep speaking.
An entire bunch of fucking. It's just.
Oh!
And he's going to change.
Miss, your dog is very cute. They're adorable. Oh, he speaks. That's very cute.
I was very surprised.
Oh, he's a lycanthrope. Very different kind of lycanthrope than I'm used to.
This is the worst version of lycanthropy if that's the case.
Goodbye? I don't know his name, so I'm afraid to refer to him as Puppy. Who's a good puppy? Oh, jeez!
I guess I should probably deal with that.
Thank you! I would, but I don't feel like running.
You guys seen a ghost recently?
Depends. Why are you looking for
I
one?
think I've seen that maybe.
Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Did you see that? Please tell me someone else saw that. Yes, like a big purple sploosh.
Might have been a dust just briefly.
But yes, I saw a floating white figure go fly that way.
Oh, that's the ghost! That makes more sense. That was weird that you asked me if I was a ghost.
To be a ghost. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, no, the white clothes, the white hair, the glowing face and eyes. It's unfortunately.
I thought I was seeing thing with the glowing part. Okay.
Oh, nice. She caught it.
Pig? I don't want a pig. I don't want a pig. I have an egg. I don't want a pig. I already have an egg in my hand. I can't.
I think you need to cook. I think she's telling you that you need to take this home and cook it.
What do you mean I need to cook it? I can't even eat it.
Why can't you eat it?
Go to town hall. It was good to see you. Take care.
It was. Okay, goodbye. Did I just get called Knick-Knack? I don't think I've ever been called that name before.
That's a funny name. What are you using, like weird little pieces of kit around the kitchen? You want a pig?
No. Oh, maybe. You should deliver it to
The U is silent.
Oh, Blake, but the U is silent. Nice to meet you, Blake, but the U is silent. My name is Nikias. If you want to deliver a pig, you probably could drop it off to Tyrion or Eva. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that?
That's a dust bunny. They explode when I get nervous. Actually, with the oncoming invasion, we should really fill them up with gunpowder because they.
What? Don't do such a thing. That sounds terrible. Oh my goodness.
It'll be fine. It's walking bombs.
What's
wrong with this pig?
I don't know. I'll deliver it. Oh, he talks.
Is it dead?
I love the talking dog. Very cute.
Make sure it's his now.
Yeah, that's Tom.
I'm not the talking type.
Oh, Tom. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
yes, the name is Thomas.
It's-
Thomas Wayne Scott.
it's
No, this
dead.
is not my original form. I am stuck like this. This is the worst part.
Oh, I thought you were going to jump one more time. I was just going to do the... Yeah. Thank you. They killed it. I'm sorry.
Look, it's gonna make delicious food.
Okay, then you cook it.
Yes, I will cook it with my hands.
It was a mistake.
And my knowledge of stove.
Oh, surely you know what a stove is.
And I feel like I am some
Yes, I do know what a stove is. I know actually how to cook pig 3 different ways. But it doesn't help that I
Oh,
have
wonderful. What type of pig would you like to make? Is that a wolf? Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was not me.
That's Talia right there in werewolf form.
Oh, put your weapon back right now.
Hi, miss.
What's happening?
Weren't we alarmed about werewolves?
Oh, shit.
Would you also give it a wolf thing to keep it away?
Yes, we have wolves bane. Better keep that distance.
No, this one's different.
I've asked.
I know you.
Is that a bog?
You tried to sell me as someone's pup. Not funny. Just saying.
Well, the story's been in my head. You go.
Hey, now I
No.
Ghost came around town.
We were hunting wild pig.
Yes, it's what we ran through.
You were gonna kill the pig.
Oh. Yes. Blake without a U. Or the U is silent. That was what his name was.
Ayla. Yes, I would love some bacon if you're making some, please.
I don't want any bacon.
fresh pig, so.
I think I should eat any.
Maybe not, but I do like meat.
Yes, you do.
Meat is
Yes,
good.
you do. Come
You don't
here.
understand. Meat is so delicious. Look,
Like the lamb
Hello.
you mentioned before?
Have we met? That tickles.
Smells like Tyrion.
Oh, well, that's my husband, and he did cry on my shoulders for like 30 minutes.
You don't know how to cook?
I know what. I know how to cook. I just don't want to cook lamb. That's cannibalism.
I heard your name is Talia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Nikias.
That's fine.
I think it's near the tavern.
Yeah, it's. Anyways, we need to find Lily. We need to concentrate on our mission. We need to find the ghost lady. She ran that way. She ran that way, and we are gonna run
Oh,
that way too.
that's very cool.
Into the darkness and the forest. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Naturally, I'm cyanide. I'm not shitting. It's true. So don't feed your mammalian pets apple seeds because it might.
Is this one scared? Is this one scared of you? He's been staring at you, quite funny. Do you think they look cool? Yes? Do you know how to nod? Hmm. Oh, goodbye.
No offense.
No, wait, when did you glow? How long does that happen?
Always. Have we never taken night shifts together?
No, I don't think so.
Man. And you, sir, I don't think we've
At
met.
least it's not gonna be hard to find you. I'm aware we know each other.
Not. I meant this one. Unfortunately, I think I'm a rather glorious person in people's lives.
When you're not cooking.
I was going, oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. Yes, magic. But I meant more as a.
Not as creepy as the other one.
I meant to more introduce myself. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Nikias.
Don't worry.
Nikias, I go by Rory.
Nice to meet you,
I'm not
Rory
from
Miller.
around here.
You were the one who came to warn about Mary Loon, right? Being under attack. It's good of you to travel.
I go as a messenger for
Hmm.
It is a dangerous but a necessary deed for both Leafside and
Talia, right?
Mary Loon.
Yes, indeed.
What's left of it.
It's very brave of you.
Indeed.
Thank you for taking the journey.
I'm hopeful that many able-bodied adventurers are willing to take up arms.
I'm sure they will.
Go forth on a counteroffensive.
You'll get over your fear eventually.
The people.
Captain Tyrion will heed my advice.
Mm.
Only time will tell.
The people here. Yes. We're lucky that the people here are selfless and are willing to help another.
I hope that remains true, despite the face of potential.
I'm assuming they mean something related to that damned egg.
Yes.
She ran out.
Agreed.
We shall see.
I don't care. I can't deal with
I
it.
need to take up more of your time, but it was a pleasure to meet you, Nikias. If you ever require my assistance for anything...
Oh, there she goes. You said the unfortunate.
Of course, and if you ever require anything, any help with anything, I'm happy to do so. Truly.
Of course. I'm assuming you reside in Leafside as well.
Yes.
I see. Well, I'll let you be on your way. I best get going. It's getting quite dark out, and the sightings of werewolves are...
Yes, I would definitely either probably retire at the tavern if you don't want to go out traveling in the middle of the night with all the werewolves.
Yes, I'm tempted to get yet a third mug of ale, but I was hoping to find a group of individuals to play a game of cards, but...
Oh, I'm sure there's many. There was,
One is into that.
I think quite a few might be. I mean, I bet you could grab some of the people who are off duty on the guard, as well as potentially... there's a...
fellow with the horn.
He does tarot readings. He might be quite good at that. I'd recommend talking to him.
You could probably borrow his cards for an impromptu card game. You don't think he would mind, would he?
I think you should ask first, but potentially.
Zeb, could we borrow your cards for like an impromptu card game, or are they special cards that you don't wish for other people to use?
These cards are very near and dear to me. With all due
I
respect.
understand. Apologies for asking.
Do you know where we can get a deck of cards?
Didn't hurt to ask.
A deck of cards. I mean, a common merchant would be selling one. I don't know if we have any of those in town. Someone who is someone who might...
They're just trying to get a group of people to play cards together. Maybe put some coins on the table and see who gets lucky, but it may be too late for that. And frankly,
I mean, I'm
the
not
town
certain
seems occupied with more trying things at the time. Hence,
Well,
werewolves.
when you go in to get some ale, I'm sure there's going to be some people resting that you can bring into a game.
Oh, I'll see if I can get lucky and persuade someone.
Yes,
but again,
indeed.
a pleasure. And
Truly,
I hope
yes.
to see you around.
Yes, I hope to see you around as well. I also hope to try to help out in whatever way I can.
Of course. Your help is much appreciated, both for Leafside and the people of Mariloon, if you choose to help them as well. But I bid thee a good evening and a good night. Stay safe.
So you're Tyrion's... What's
Yes.
the history on that?
Oh, goodness. You know, he used to be like a street rat before he got kind of, well, let's say, sold out isn't the right word, right? He kind of got caught, is more the right word. Kind of got dragged in like a wet cat. Joined the guard. I had to take care of him, as a superior and all. And, I guess the rest is history. Him and Eva used to fight.
Right.
Horribly. There's not much else to say except that...
I know, but maybe you could, know how to protect me against...
Oh dear. Or rather, I think... Goat?
I'm sure they're fine. That's Talia.
I know,
God knows you haven't
I
named
met...
one yet.
Yeah, I met Talia. She sniffed me and she said I smelled like Tyrion, and I told her that Tyrion cried on my shoulder for 30 minutes.
What?
The last time I seen Tyrion,
Wow.
he was...
So-
Last time I seen either Tyrion or they were in the guild house. Not sure where
Well,
they
it
might
is
be,
good
but,
to meet
you can feel free to check in the guild house. I think there should be some of them...
Tyrion's wife,
Nikias.
/ you, Nikias. Yes.
You should start referring
Do
to
you by
Tyrion as
chance-
my husband because it'll be funny.
I was going to just start suggesting that. You are full of great ideas. I'm just trying to find ways to drop into conversation. I have to drop in conversation when I'm looking for him, though. That's the thing. I have to, and I'm currently not looking for him. I have to say, oh, have you seen Nikias' husband, by chance?
That'll definitely be rather funny.
Upset with his husband.
I mean, I was. 3 times actually now. Somebody's approached me and told me, did you know that Tyrion almost died the other day? Did you know he got almost cleaved in twain? Did you know that he almost got ripped apart by a werewolf? And a werewolf spirit?
If you need gossip, my dear, you always can come to me.
I would love that.
The town, and I will absolutely spill whatever tea needs to be spilled about Tyrion.
I mean, I would just love to hear about things in general. I want to learn more.
That's fair.
And I'll be sure to bring
Did
you
you
tidbits if you'd like to. It wouldn't be fair after all.
Did you know that Thomas, the man with the spectacles, turns into a dog? And vice versa?
I knew that he wasn't normally a dog, but then I saw this little bread-shaped form, and people referred to him as Tom, and so that's how I met Tom. And he got upset because I didn't know that he was a person when I first saw him, because I was like, oh, it's a puppy. Look how cute it is. And then he was so insulted.
Him and Lilia, currently, from what I am aware of, are sharing a room with each other. And from what I can tell, there's a working theory that he might still, even in human form, have dog-like habits when he sleeps.
That is rather funny. Have you confirmed this theory?
I haven't, but I have Lilia potentially looking into it tonight.
Wonderful, wonderful. That sounds absolutely hilarious.
Also, do you know of them I think they've been around. There was a man, I think he's well, no, you wouldn't know them either. No, okay. When you see a tall lady, at some point definitely a woman, with a man who is about a normal average man, nothing too special. I think it's a black-haired man.
Does he have scars or does he have like an eye, like glowing purple eyes? Which one? There was 2 men with black hair.
The unfortunate thing is I never saw his face because I saw
is
him from behind. And only the Death Leo was the tall.
Do you know the name
Death
of the
Leo
Death Leo?
I don't, but she is described by my friend Nesla as the one with the big ass.
That's rather funny. I mean, whoever's getting that is scoring.
So if you see one like her with white hair, such as yours almost, and is tall. There's not a lot of taller ones, but she is tall, and I mean tall. She is apparently she's apparently on a date with one of those gentlemen. I need to learn the actual proper identity of.
I know,
I think my friend Nesla may know.
I know this man, Otto, that I met recently. The first tidbit of information I learned about him is that he's dating this woman named Flora. And I'm going to set up myself on a double date with Tyrion and them. Well, we'll see where things go from there, huh?
There might be a chance it might be him. Maybe we need to confirm, but I will maybe double check.
I will let you know in advance, and maybe you can look in through a window or something.
Fair enough.
So they really don't have much depth to them, do they?
I've not taken this Otto's fortune at some point. Maybe I need to find him and take his shit.
Oh, that would be rather funny, wouldn't it?
It would be. Let's hope he hasn't called it a night already.
Hopefully not.
I wish so.
The moon.
I just saw the moon shoot up into the sky. That was terrifying. Never mind.
Oh dear. Is there lanterns? I'm gonna go over here and see if they have a lantern.
My friend, why is your face on the ground? Stiff upper lip. Alright, attention. Up here. Me? Hello. Give me one of these, please. Yep, little hand.
There we go. Very cute. Very well done.
Perfect. Well. Anyway, let's go patrol, shall we? Well, I can't tie your shoelaces together. You don't have shoelaces. You shall live another day, madam.
He's going to explode Wolfsbane.
know if that one likes me. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, good luck.
But I had a terrible idea. If we can't find Soldan, maybe get one of the little rowboats and fill it with crystals.
It seems the gnome wishes to speak to you.
Boom.
Actually, I
She's
wanted
not
to.
a gnome.
I'm not a gnome. What? What makes you think I'm a gnome?
Just because she's shorter than you doesn't mean she's a gnome.
I am a half elf. Thank you very much. And not half gnome.
But that's not a goat. That's satyr, I think. No, what do you call it?
He's a Deathlios, right?
That's for me to know and for you to... No, that's for me to know and to mess with you about.
Hello, I'm looking for the armory. Is this the armory?
No, oh god, it's you. We're working on it. They're trying to get shit in order.
Okay, well I have a new order to put in because I only just heard about this 5 seconds ago.
Who are you looking for then?
You.
Oh, well, there you go. You're gonna have to find
very well
Tyrion.
respected.
Bing's busy.
Tyrion, let's go make out with Tyrion. Where is it?
Excuse me?
Slightly busy. He was just elected captain of the guard today.
Oh, I just wanted to introduce myself.
Odd.
She better not try.
No, she's a lot of words.
I see.
I mean, she said once she was mayor, she'll blow up the guild because they gave us a lot of hassle when we first got here.
Jesus. That's the name of a carpenter I know. Don't worry about that. I was going to introduce myself to you. My name is Nikias LeDuc.
I see. So you are Tyrion's mate.
Wife, yes. I guess mate is the right word for it.
Rude, but okay. I mean, it's fair, I guess.
And you are?
Apologies, I'm...
That's supposed to be safe somewhere. Are you outside again?
Phoenix. I'm Phoenix. Shimo.
That's a good name. My constellation that I was born under was the Phoenix.
I mean that. I'm worried about you getting yoinked by one of these more unhinged people.
Constellation, as in the ones in the stars.
Yes, the patterns in the stars. You can, if you pick out certain patterns, they make different figures. And you can see them throughout the years. They shift during the seasons, though, so some appear and some disappear, and you can use them to tell where you are in the world.
Magic, right?
Fascinating.
People use them for navigation. Yes. That's kind of partially how I found Leafside.
The horned one was talking about something to help the ghost hunters who ran off somewhere.
But yes, I apologize. We didn't get the chance to talk earlier, so I wanted to introduce myself.
I understand, and I apologize for having to show you what I'm capable of doing.
No, no need to apologize. You'll see soon enough probably what I am capable of. And then...
Flesh and blood.
Well, people aren't their actions. People are their reasoning, their purpose. So I haven't technically met you yet. I can't wait to see what kind of person you are.
Sure they can handle it.
I hope they can.
I hope I don't disappoint you, then.
You probably won't. At least, so long as you give me a good chance as well.
It's the egg.
I will do my best.
I have a feeling it was pertaining to this current big dilemma, doesn't it?
Gosh, why are you both so tall? My poor, she's still standing on the last step. Come and. Sorry. Say again.
I don't know if that helps.
It helps me a little. Right? No. You can look into my mouth if you'd like, but there's no fangs there. And no, I did not die while I was gone. Oh, goodness.
Ooh, what the hell? What is going on?
You are speaking on my behalf for what reason?
Yes. Because I don't need you causing weird-ass problems unnecessarily. So I just have to double-check. I haven't seen her in months.
No, no fangs, no werewolf teeth. Just a half-elf with a glowing face.
At least I can find you easier now.
Why is your face glowing?
You know what? I never really asked. My mother was the same way. We're all moon elves. I guess a weird type of moon elf. Like, if I step into the darkness without the lantern light, you will see my face glow. It's easy to find me.
Does the full moon do anything for you?
It's pretty. It makes me happy that I arrived on a full moon. I mean, it's kind of... feels fitting, I suppose.
No. Okay, you don't get feistier under a full moon. That's good to know.
You keep making me out to be like a werewolf or a vampire or something. I'm just me.
No, but you can definitely be a bit mischievous.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How many times have you raided the Vargas stock for food?
We don't need to talk
So
about...
you're from Vargas then too.
Well, yes. I mean, I'm the same place as him, the same place as Tyrion and Eva. Same place I got married to Tyrion. Huh? Don't know about what?
Vargas is not my home.
Well, I mean, same place where you came from, is what I said. I didn't say you were born there.
Oh.
Forgive me, I'm merely worried that the people of Barghest are bringing their problems to this town, which is already under its own siege.
I know. Don't worry, things have been
your own
handled.
Issues that are, I hope, don't go into Vargas. If somehow that maniac gets over there, he's probably going to get a lot more bodies.
But yeah, is it? Yes, the healer is closed. That's why I was a bit confused earlier. Makes sense though.
What? I do wear clothes, yes.
Did you call them heroes' clothes? Oh, you found him!
Yeah, he was in the guild hall upstairs.
Ah.
He seems to be very busy. Apparently has a new position of some kind.
Yes, he has a...
Yes, he's been elected.
He's the captain now, so obviously no time for his wife, so I've been wandering around town myself discovering where things are.
It is best to stick with the group for now, especially during the full moon. Perhaps the werewolf may not be a problem now, but that's not to say what it might be in the future.
I mean, apparently if we're fighting lycanthropes, I'm worried about that stupid-ass spirit maybe giving them a bit of a boon, since you all pissed it off.
That as well.
I heard that little dog was like a lycanthrope or something? I was confused.
Yeah, he is cursed to turn into a... I don't know the word. Puppy? During a full moon.
Bread.
Yes, he does look like a loaf of bread, that's what I said. He looks like a little loaf.
No,
Very
we're
cute.
not gonna continue this. Those other two maniacs. They're trying to eat him if he looks like food. Hopefully they don't say him like that.
Oh, dear.
Well, he certainly
It's a good
looks
thing he
like he
can
could
talk
be
at
eaten,
least,
but not
you know,
as
say
a
no.
slice of bread.
He's just rotund, you know?
What did I tell
Just
you about
very
trying to
round.
taste?
He looks like an animal, not a loaf of bread.
That is true. A lot of creatures look like animals, though, that aren't animals.
Did I take the
Some
wolf?
animals, given enough time,
The
just
pig
never
she
breed
left
food
you.
anyway.
Or do you
You're
left him bleeding on
correct.
the floor?
I mean, everybody is consumed by the earth in the end anyways. We're all, you know, decomposed and reused as nutrients to bring new life.
Exactly.
See?
That pig will be enough for me to eat. To be just enough food.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine. Just remnants of an illness that I had when I was inside the cells.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm fine. My
Did
body's
you-
slowly recovering.
Did you get it looked at least?
He got in trouble. He got put in timeout.
That still doesn't mean that anybody within the cells should be allowed to get so sick. Especially if it's...
I tried. I gave him a blanket and a lantern. It wasn't enough.
Do you need to be kept
I guess the
warm?
bricks are too cold.
He's a big guy.
I did help him keep warm one night. Just saying.
You kept him warm one night.
Sleeping as well.
That's nice.
Yes, the cards did at least.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
You know what? I'm gonna clear this up before it happens randomly at a certain point in time.
What else? Okay.
Nikki, he shanked Tyrion, by the way.
You what?
During an unfortunate sequence of events, he's one of he had cut Tyrion.
I
Sliced
see.
Tyrion's arms open.
Nikias' husband.
Not just Nikias' husband, Inquisitor and Otto as well. I also attacked Eva in the process.
I see. And have you apologized to them?
I gave her the second half.
Thoroughly.
I thought I should mention that before I nip it in the bud before it becomes a problem later down the line.
I mean, I wasn't going to stab him. It would be untoward of me to just stab somebody on my first day here. I'd wait till the second day at least. But I won't. I won't stab anyone.
That's why I said I'll do it now.
But no, if they've seen fit to forgive you for what you did, then there must have been a good reason for why it all happened. And if you've already begged their forgiveness, I will not ask you to do it again, right?
I have no intention of harming anyone in this town, but I have, as some of the others would say, problems.
That's okay.
He's not fond of vampires.
To be fair, most people aren't.
I was enslaved by them for 30 years.
I said most people. I can get along with most. It's...
One of the people who was involved in my capture and enslavement lives here.
I'm sorry.
No.
That's...
Related, not specifically involved. Remember that.
Still, it's traumatizing and tumultuous. I can understand why you would be so upset over it.
I attempted to kill them, but your husband and the others stood in my way. So I did what I felt was necessary. My aim was not to kill them, but to subdue them. Unfortunately, I got close. The woman is still alive. I don't intend on killing her now, or yet. There's still things I have to do first.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Christ, I thought it was the ghost again. No, it's just
Monty.
That's Monty? Is she the tailor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Actually, I gotta go check. Hold on. I just thought about something.
But Phoenix, if...
I apologize for harming a member of your family.
I have already forgiven you since Tyrion and Eva have. I mean, not that I have any right to be truly upset. I mean, from what it seems, you're also trying to do good by people. Even though our meeting first was a little strange.
It was not the most desirable of meetings for most people, I would imagine.
Honestly, not the worst thing I've seen in the last couple of weeks.
I can imagine, especially since you said you're from Bargust. I'm assuming you were there when it fell.
I was one of the people who stayed behind, to say the least.
Why don't we sit down then?
Sure, wherever you'd like. I'm actually not gonna sit because I will sink so close to the ground. I will stand.
Seats are very small for someone like me. If I move too much, I may break one.
You may break a chair. I may just be, like, the table might be up to my chin, you know? Hello, Talia.
I see. Broke chair in tavern.
Nice. Oh, wait, right now?
Just broke a chair.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll fix it in the morning. It's just another one on the checklist, is fine. Also, thanks for the paste glass. You're doing a good job.
And chairs for big people reinforced.
Yeah, no, you're right. I need to do that too. Right. Okay, another one on the list. Okay. I only get one drink before I'm gonna go insane tonight.
Oh, dear.
Big dog?
Big dog went that way.
Lycanthrope.
I assume you wanted to hear about it.
I've been told a portion of it by Tyrion and Neva themselves. It was not pretty.
Yeah, that's saying the least, I would say. It's not good anymore.
Speaking of...
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, name of the carpenter.
Don't mean to interrupt anything.
No. I'm just chatting with
I'm using
Phoenix.
that
He's
carpenter
very
name quite
sweet.
a bit. Ah, yes, sweet.
I
Did
heard
tell
that he cut
was
you
the one
open.
that, nearly... Yes.
I can't believe you lost.
I didn't lose. He caught me by surprise.
No offense, Tyrion, but... I've killed many men similar to you.
Oh,
I'm
really?
sure given enough
Have you
time,
killed
I could do
anyone
the same.
truly like me?
You're in the wall. Hand.
I am in the wall, yes.
Alright, take a step. Oh, are you just gonna pull him? He just can step out on his own now. He's doing a lot better. Would you like to come stand over here, Tyrion, so I don't have to keep turning my head?
Tyrion.
Oh, goodness.
It's alright. But I'll see what I can do.
The report from...
Sit in the... Chance.
Your
Oh.
wife is having a headache.
Yes, I'm having a good time now.
Oh, I'm
Sit there.
terribly sorry. Give me a moment. Pull up a chair.
What's this one's name?
Bush.
Fence post, apparently.
Before I head off, I'm going around and asking, does anyone need a custom order jewelry, enchanted jewelry or anything of the like that they might want during, you know?
What kind of enchantments can you provide?
Anything from, something I can do quickly is anything basic, so healing, communication, so ring to ring, specifically between two people. I can make rings that could invert a person's affinity, though those might take a bit longer than I would like, and would probably only ever make one. So if someone asks for that, I'm only ever making the one.
Communication between
Can you
two
make a-
rings, which you... Wedding rings. Can you put that enchantment onto wedding rings?
Of course, it would take a bit of engraving, and it might not be as efficient, but I can.
Right. How much?
Is it good? If it's half price, so 5 gold. It's going to be used for something. I was going to give these for free, but if you're offering,
I don't have
just-
quite
if
5 gold at the
anything-
moment, but...
pay me back when you
I'll
can,
spot him
because
for the
this is
moment.
obviously going. This is obviously going to be used for something very important. So I don't mind making them for nothing currently. I just will expect something later.
I'll spot
What
him
does
for now.
anything
So
less?
hello me, not you.
Oh.
Take
Oh.
out a very heavy purse. Yeah.
I was just going to give him the
I pay back my debts. Can you make enchanted rings?
It's alright.
Can you make enchanted rings that increase fortitude and strength? At least one on each ring.
Yes, I believe so. Though those enchantments would be consistent enchantments and would require either your own mana to keep it up, or for me to add a crystal onto it that has a mana charge, limiting its use. Though you could continue channeling your own mana into it after it depletes.
I will consider it then.
I can also make bracelets and necklaces that have something akin to magical armors. But beyond that, it's be as creative as you want. I will let you know if it's too much.
I'd
I'm
ask
just
for the
getting it out there.
communication now, but I don't want to monopolize your time.
I'm going to be busy tonight with something Otto wants me to do, as apparently it's life or death. But I'll be available tomorrow all day, hopefully.
Good.
I'll be doing all of
Get
my
it to you
work
then.
in the morning tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'm going to go around and ask please spread this, let people know, tell them to get creative, but not too creative. I only have so much time.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Watch your speed,
Same goes for everyone.
I'll keep it in mind. Tyrion,
Hmm.
I have one more small word with you really quick.
Oh, well, there goes my husband again. Off to go save the world. Have fun.
5 minutes.
Oh, Kaguro! I think you're unmuted.
Interrupt too much, but I couldn't help but notice like your bag
someone's on
beside
open
you. Are you like a messenger of some kind, or?
Aye, I'm a courier.
Ooh. Me too, if anything else. Are you usually based around Aaron, or?
All over, but if we're going to talk business,
This town is filled with all kinds of people. You'll have to get used to them.
I am. Getting used to it, I mean. I thought it was rather nice. We were actually having the same exact conversation earlier. So many cute and interesting people. Curious, even.
I see.
It's a lot different than Margist. Most of the people there are humans.
True, I suppose.
I'm sure you've seen.
Not many of us, different folk. I've seen quite a few people in my time. Far too many.
Do you wish to recount them?
Where are we holding up, folks? I'm breaking. I'm losing.
Oh, jeez.
There we go. You were holding up okay after the, you know.
I'm fine, yes. Like I mentioned, it is not the first person I have killed.
Sure, it might be the first person you killed in front of the person you're killing.
I suppose there's a first. Like I mentioned, it is not.
Seems this town attracts things like that. Whole lot
Indeed, it does.
Whole lot of firsts. Sorry for interrupting the conversation. I just wanted to see how folk were doing after what could be described as a stressful announcement earlier, especially for someone like you, who, as far as I'm aware, has just thrown into town.
I've been in my own fair share of danger. This kind of just feels like home.
Well, that's just lovely. I haven't introduced myself properly. I am Hyonin, and I would call you pretty if I didn't know you were married.
Thank you, Hyonin. Well, I think I've already introduced myself, but my name's Nikias.
Lovely to meet you. Sorry we had to meet under,
Strange circumstances.
Yes, we'll call them inauspicious, strange. These words are interchangeable.
It's perfectly fine.
You know. Leaf-sidey circumstances.
As long as you yourself are alright, I think that is all we can ask for.
Oh, I am, constantly battling a sense of existential dread, but I think that's normal for a man in my position,
I suppose.
I'm a borderline a corpse worshipping a death god, it comes with the territory.
Oh. Definitely a strange circumstance indeed.
Would you believe it? The death religion is almost dead.
Oh, really?
Speaking of, there's going to be a temple opening up, and I'm probably going to be proselytizing said religion in there. So, if any of you want to get more in touch with the concept of life being a spiral, you can come and listen to me.
Sadly, another. Sadly, I follow another.
I mean, it's not really a god, it's more of a concept. It's fine, it's interchangeable, it's easy to see.
I'll listen to your spiel later.
Understood. Oh, if it isn't a good captain.
Good to see you again.
Yeah,
The business gets sorted.
Business got sorted.
Good. Is this going to be a problem in the future?
Not a problem in the future, the problem's dead.
Well, if it happened to him, it can happen to you, can it not?
I am firmly under the... I've been in the ground. I am firmly under the impression that I will be the last to move on. I don't see anything in my near future necessitating me hatching like an egg, It's all okay.
Well, how did you do that?
Everyone seems to be busy today.
No, it's... Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We were talking about Bargus, so it's not really much of an interruption. And we were talking about some other things, but, I think that's for Phoenix to share. Miss Monty, I noticed you earlier and I didn't get the chance to say hello. You're quite pretty.
Hey, Nikias, if you ever need anything.
Yes. I like your outfit and I also love your wings.
I actually, put in an order to Mani, for something that was a little bit more suitable for the town.
Oh.
But, might have to wait until after all of this. Though...
Okay, if I grab you, just for a second.
While you have him, can you take an order for, clothes for Miru, dear? Can you put in an order?
Unless you already told him.
Right. Sure. I'm not gonna get to spend any time with my wife. Okay, I'm getting up now.
By the way, where are you staying? Nobody's told me anything. Oh, look, more people to try to...
At the barracks.
Oh dear.
It seems in the moments that I took to speak business, this became very popular.
This isn't urgent. Acquisition before today happened.
Would you like to, please? Put in a note for a house.
I will.
I would...
I will put in a requisition.
What?
Hello, Mr. Tom.
Fucking dog.
That's Mr. Tom, actually. He's not actually a dog. He just turns into a loaf of bread on the full moon.
Here, Darren, for your sake,
Yes.
how about I write it to you? And you don't freak out.
Thank you. Oh, is it something that I might freak out about?
You might want to actually have this conversation, Tyrion. This'll happen so much, Phoenix. Next time we just go somewhere in the dark, okay? Surely they won't find us next time.
Do I try to stick my head through this wall? I'm considering it. Yes,
Eve and I are going to start working on that list if you are willing and able to join us at some point.
I'm here for you both.
Figured not, but
Apologies.
Oh no.
This is Alexander Blackfeather. He was one of the people who helped me get to Leafside to find Tyrion and Eva.
You too.
I see.
He's very good at his job.
Should you ever need a delivery?
Right. We should be back in the morning.
Well, if we weren't going to get our town's worth weight in silver, I would have asked for your services to acquire some for myself, so I made a weapon specifically to my tastes.
Your situation with defenses. Yes, your situation with defenses.
Ah, so that's what they're sending me out for. Interesting.
I might
I will
have
keep
something
you in
working
mind
for
for the
you.
future then. Couriers are very much needed.
And nothing delivers
We're going to
faster.
try to put up a runic barrier.
Agreed.
I hint on the word try because I don't think anyone has
You
done
have quite the group with
Oh
you.
yes, I need things.
Me? Well, I mean, I suppose we were an interesting bunch. First it was me and Miru traversing through the woods. I think you've met him. He's the large draconian fellow with the feathers. Perhaps? I was hoping you'd... Yes. We were traversing through the woods, hitting town to town trying to find any sort of news about Tyrion and Eva. And then we were accompanied by our dearest courier, Alex. And then later Yulin found us. We were quite the weird band of people traversing.
Accompanied, yes. More like accidentally stumbled half dead into my birthday party.
You don't have to tell everyone that. It's okay. Don't worry too much.
I saw you speaking with Tyrion and Eva by the cavern, but I did not approach as I figured that was a matter for them.
They had the fun, dramatic moment when I first arrived. They didn't realize that we were already in the, that I was already in the town hall. It was rather funny. And then they freaked out a little bit because the first news they got was that I was officially announced dead in Barghest. I suppose I'm a dead woman walking now. Quite funny, huh?
How does it feel to be among the unliving?
Very lively. Exhilarating, even. So if you were worried about trouble...
indicate that she is dying.
Yes, no. This is more a reassurance that if you think that people would come to town and bring problems with them, fully rest assured that the people that would potentially even try to follow me think I'm already dead. It's on official records.
Who believed that she was not and followed us anyway.
They're gone now.
Themselves into a 6 feet hole.
Forgive me for saying this. Your husband has earned quite a bit of my respect and trust, but it is still odd to me that a man who stumbled his way in here from a town that went up in flames not so long ago also won his first election as guard captain here, and now has rulings over the town itself.
So you want to know more?
I would
You
like
want
to
to
know
be
if I
safe?
can trust him.
Yeah. I'll tell you a story. About the fall, really.
If this is the one that I remember, it's going to be interesting.
Not particularly. This is a little bit of the boring parts, the parts I tend to skim over because I'm a little ashamed.
Alright, lad.
let's talk business in your shop. Let them have their.
Of course.
I might react poorly and end up like.
I will be at work soon, Bing. Fear not.
For now, take your time. I just need you to be able to work as soon as it needs be.
Of course.
Tyrion has a good heart. He believes in doing good, doing right by people. It doesn't matter who's in power. It doesn't matter what money they have or whatever influence they may have. He always tried to do what was best for people. It's why he was blindsided by the things that happened in Barghest. Because he genuinely didn't know or could possibly believe that the people who raised him to be as he is now would betray his trust like that. Eva fought it. A lot of us tried to. Tyrion, though, he didn't even know it was happening until things had already begun. People were confused. It was city going up in flames, crime rampant, half the guard folding in on itself, and people didn't know. People didn't know what was going on. I knew. Eva knew. Barghest was falling and we could do nothing about it. We split up. Trying to... Hi, Eva. We split up. Eva went to go find Scorn. Tyrion and I went... well, elsewhere. Not for long, of course. People were coming. I knew that. People that would hurt him. I knew that, too. I sent Tyrion away. 'Cause I wouldn't see him corrupted in the same way that I was seeing happen in people who I had thought once my friends and my colleagues. I wouldn't see them do the same to him. He's a good man, Phoenix. He's a good person. I worry about him a lot, because of how good he is. He just wants to do right by people. He breaks himself down, wears himself thin, and soon there'll be nothing left of him if he continues the way he does. He feels the weight of the world on his shoulders. And he does everything with a smile. That's just who he is. He's a good person.
I suppose then it's not his trust that I am concerned about.
It's about him giving it...
And my trust over him. It's his trust over me.
He'll do anything for the people he cares about. Anything. Even if it hurts him.
I was told by Hedern that both him and Eva wanted me to stay out of a certain situation as they believed that I could not handle it. So, I am still working on some things. It appears that they know that as well.
Well...
I don't fault them.
Even if you can't help with this one scenario, there's plenty of others that you can help out. Plenty of other things to do. Not all of us are built for every single job. All we do is, we do what we can, right? Where we can, when we can.
Pretty sure you could take a hit better than I could, but probably faster than you are. Everybody has their specialty.
Indeed you are.
There's so much you could do. Than one specific job, Phoenix. I wasn't saying we need people to help build things. We need We have so many, we have such a limited span of time where we can build up.
In the mines, not just tin, alkali metal as well.
We have to
I am trying
what place
my
we can.
hardest to build as much as I can. I want to do something other than just kill. But unfortunately, killing is the only thing that I'm good at. It's what I was made for.
No one was made for anything. We are who we make
You
ourselves.
don't know what I'm speaking about.
I do not have to.
Apologize.
I don't have to know who you used to be to know that your actions now are defined by you. The choices made are yours. Choice is freedom. And you can choose to do whatever you wish. If you choose to fight,
Not if I'm still a slave to my past and a slave to my emotions.
then overcome
I'm still
them.
stuck in my own anger.
Work on it then.
Phoenix.
There are ways.
I'm attempting. It's difficult.
I know, it's easier said than done. But trust yourself. You can do it.
And trust those who you have confidence in, that when you they will be there to catch you. An old
There's
Hindu
something that's-
adage.
That's something that I've done that I'm not proud of. You had talked about losing your temper and giving in with the age. I do know the coach still tearing about this. After we split up and went after Scorn, I met up with him. Me and two other men. He revealed himself to be the traitor that I had suspected. Gave me the offer to join him. I refused. Papa fell up and Timothy was slain down before they could take a chance. He had set up a trap. He had a few of his men and he got our guys too. People that I fought with. And a few thugs and brigands and whatnot. I was so angry. I was so upset. I just reached my sword. And I lost it. Instantly beheading the three men that had went towards me. I went on a rampage for the remainder. I slew 13 men. In a violent fit of rage. Before Scorn finally put me down. Not to mention the countless lives I've slain already. At that time,
You
I
had
didn't
to.
care who they were.
Eva, you had to. You weren't going to make it out unless you fought. They were the ones who ambushed you. Do not carry it like a shackle.
Sometimes it's kill or be killed.
Sometimes we fight to survive. We do what we must. And it's okay to forgive yourself for that.
Every life I took, I didn't take out of satisfaction or it.
You were just doing what you could. I won't say it's right. I won't say it's kind. It doesn't have to be, though. It just is.
You were doing your duty. Duty falls heavier than a mountain upon you. Death lighter than a feather. Must balance.
You may not want to hear this, but eventually you will get used to it. After so many lives, so many times defending yourself to keep yourself living, you will forget how many you've killed.
Yep, I'm right at that point. I've lost count.
Never forget. Never again.
There's a name that they also go by me. I hate it. The bloody Hakabargist. A butch. That's what they end up calling me. That's the end.
They can say whatever they want. They have no right to say the things that they've said about us. After they were the traitors.
Don't be extra.
Don't listen to those words. They can say whatever they want about us, but they will always be wrong.
Threaten to blow up the guild. That's enough.
Just don't listen to it. What?
I'll try.
It's hard It's hard sometimes.
Will I be able to quell that anger and rage that I have when the moment happens? I almost killed a man. Not 2 weeks ago. Almost.
I don't know how to be made weirder.
But you didn't.
Well, I'm riding on a dog. I don't know how weird it would be.
It doesn't think it can't get any weirder.
Oh.
I'm not your cowboy.
Odo's
Don't
been
think
at
it
it
that
with
way.
the shrinking.
This is my
Yes.
steed. You are not going to. You're not going to say anything about
your
this.
steed.
This is very cute.
No, I think we could give you a very comically small lance.
Wouldn't that just be a toothpick, Tyrion?
Actually enjoying this. Have you ever read on a
Oh,
Pomeranian?
right.
I think that people should more often
lance.
ride on a
It's a
Pomeranian.
little bit flared, so
I
know, right?
Oh, like, you know, a barbecue stick, you know, where you put the meat and the vegetables on it.
The
right?
skewers,
A little bit bigger than a
skewers.
toothpick. Skewer, thank you, yes.
You're welcome. Would you like me to cook something with skewers in it?
but it's certainly a spear.
Oh, no, I think...
Oh, come on. I would love to cook. It's my first time back, right? You'll eat what I make, right? We haven't had dinner tonight, right? Eva can come over too.
She's fine.
I need to actually have a house with a stove to cook in.
Oh, drat. Okay, next time I see you, I'll ask the inn. I'll ask the inn if we can use their kitchen. What do you think?
Enjoying the one time
I think that's quite
happened.
alright. By the by, would you want to...
Now that we know that.
I would like to talk to you when you have a
Let's go burn
chance.
things again.
I don't want to pull you away from...
Let's have a proper conversation at another time when we're not surrounded by a bajillion people every 5 minutes.
Regardless, this sounds like it's a conversation for you all anyway. Should my services be needed, I'll be in the blacksmith hut. I'm
All
fine
right.
if you need me.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I get the. Oh. Pause. Yeah, I'm riding on a dog. I know. It is.
Walk on the dock in the moonlight.
Oh, how romantic. Look at this guy. Get a load of him.
I try.
He certainly lives up to your stories.
No, nothing. I think we should go. I think that it would be wise if we just walked this way. You know? Just...
Like I said, an extra gold.
Is Eva coming? Or is it just us?
Just us. I talked to Eva about it already.
Ooh. My toes.
Don't worry, my feet have been a little bit, not quite working properly.
Yeah. My feet died a little bit, so I won't be sitting.
Let's go over where it's a little bit more comfortable then to have the conversation.
Oh, you're being followed.
I'm specifically here to intrude.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Specifically intruding. Hello, Blake. What can I do for you?
First off, congratulations on the new post.
His name is Blake. The U is silent. Oh no, it's the U. There's no U.
No, the U is silent.
Yeah, the U is silent. Blake, the U is silent. That isn't. It's a very long name.
Yes.
Oh, you're one of those types. No, my name is just Blake.
Oh, and the U is silent.
to
Okay, I
confirm you were
understand.
silent.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I understand now.
Right. I was kind of running around during the meeting, but I seem to remember that if we wanted to help out with the town, we come to you. So I'm willing to.
That's right.
put my
You wish to participate as part of the guard again?
More as a mercenary
You don't-
type, but yeah.
Thank you. It's most appreciated.
If
Able
my arm's
body.
not done in time, I might need to borrow my old duds if you still got them kicking around, but
I can dust them off. Like, you showed me around this town the first day I came here, and I appreciate everything you've done. I'm sorry I can't do more for you.
yeah, it's fine. Well, hopefully I'm still kicking by the time that happens. And if I'm not, then I'm probably trapped in an egg, so
What?
that happens to come get me.
Any cursed item, it's...
Please don't get trapped in an egg. Try not to. I'd like to talk some more times before you lose yourself to utter insanity by some sort of eldritch cursed item.
Has the violin been any help?
Yes and no. We're gonna hopefully end it tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
See.
We'll see. We found a couple more pieces of the puzzle. We're putting them all together tomorrow.
And if you need anything, let us know.
Honestly, if I get trapped in there, because what I've been reading, it seems like it's a person for a person. All I ask is you don't give up on me. Try to get me out.
Never. You're one of us.
Appreciate it. I got some lyrics to figure out, so you guys have a good night.
Have a nice evening.
What's up with the glowing circle?
You're not even the first person to ask me about this. My mother had the same, and so did my sisters. We're just moon elves. We also I have a tattoo, but I would not like to take off my clothes to show it to you.
That's okay.
Hmm.
Hey, I think Gwyn's a moon elf. He doesn't get the big circle. What the hell, Gwyn?
I mean, different types of moon elves. I don't know exactly much about moon elf culture or anything. Could also be a tattoo.
Oh.
Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe a birthmark, maybe a tattoo.
He's like 600 or so years old. He might know something
He
about
was-
moon elf culture.
He's almost... Wait, no, he is older than my mother. It's crazy.
No, he's lamenting his lack of life left. He's got a scant 80 years, I think, he mentioned. So, one human lifetime.
I think that's more than enough to have a good life.
Yeah, you think so?
I should hope so.
I guess. What happened to you one day?
I doubt it. I won't live that long. I'm only half.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay, fair enough.
My mother will outlive me. It's a rather funny fact.
You know, that's not so bad. I didn't... I mean... I would like to have my mom around a lot.
would like to see her again soon.
I think you might.
Maybe not in like Leafside. This town is kind of fucking bad shit at the moment, and we're about to be attacked by. Right, I kind of. Sorry, I
yes.
Totally forgot to mention this. Continuing to cut into your two together.
No.
I sent out a letter. I used to work at a caravan. That was a wandering library. I needed some books. I sent a letter, got some books back. They mentioned that there's a ton of bandits wandering around the coast, and getting things through to this town is difficult. So, if we're receiving a lack of letters and or packages or parcels or people, it's probably because they're being attacked on the road.
I see.
Right. I've had something of a missive of that nature as well. I wonder how much it would cost to pay them off. Turn them to our cause.
Too much, I think.
It would take a lot of the funds, and we don't think we have enough in Leafside.
I mean, Northmore Canyon's open again, so we could potentially start trying to get trade routes through from across the seas. Going from here to... the bunny woman is shrunk.
Anyways. Oh.
Yeah, Otter got to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Got to you, huh?
He's weaponized it.
Well, now that
He's
they're here
weaponized
to
it.
bother you and
That's rather funny.
conversation, I'll head out. Have a good night.
Have a nice evening.
Good night, Blake.
Don't get stuck in an egg. Try not to.
Have an excellent day.
Plate! Why are you wearing plate? Jeez.
How did you hurt me through plate? Ow!
It's pinpoint. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Hello, you two.
I never actually introduced myself. If you haven't heard, my name is Amelia.
It's a pleasure to meet you more officially now, Miss Amelia. I've heard your name get spoken a few times. I'm Nikias. Nikias LeDuc.
She was working on the Ripper case in August.
Oh! Oh, okay. I worked on more of the information side of that whole event.
Well, your information certainly helped.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do what you guys do, dealing with all that.
Yeah. Basically just wanted to come over and say, since you're leaving, you're not going to be able to do it. But if you wish... I mean, if you want to stop by, you can. If you can stop by, you're...
What is she talking about?
Sorry.
You're alright.
Figured you would have sent it by now.
We didn't really get the chance, so we kept...
interrupted about 20 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, as is standard. Anyway, he and I are going to be working on making lists of what we need for the upcoming days. Writing out some letters and such to put up around town over a couple of drinks in the tavern if you want to join us.
Oh, I would happily do so.
If and when you can.
I mean, I have nothing else to do. I just blew into town and then wandered around for like all of day.
He's done far more than that.
Sneaking, doing a little bit of scouting. Don't worry too much about that. Oh, I was asked to do it.
I know you are.
I don't know exactly why you were doing it. Well, we asked.
Exactly. Gosh, I'm a little embarrassed. Doing proper work for the first time in a few weeks has been nice, I guess.
I need to have a conversation, if you would.
Yep, that's all I wanted to say.
All right.
Thank you. Good night to you both.
Have a nice evening.
Good night.
Peace and quiet? Peace and quiet. Though, not always really.
Peace and quiet. Yeah.
Your shield. Or no, where'd your shield go? Did I knock it?
Right here.
Oh.
I wanted to tell you a bit more about what happened, and I wanted to let you know what's going on tonight.
Alright, go ahead.
Otto approached me.
About?
Apparently there's an expedition of some import, and he needs my help.
And you owe him, I'm guessing.
Out of town. I don't owe him. But he impressed upon me that the funds that he would procure from this endeavor, a stash that he has hidden away, that he needs to retrieve. It might very well save this town.
Shit.
It's like that I didn't want to go, given.
Yes, since I just arrived. Tyrion, I know you better than anyone.
Yes.
You're gonna go.
No,
Tyrion, you're going to go. The fate of the town rests in your hands, potentially, if you trust Otto's word. And you do trust him, don't you? Even if he is brooding and conniving.
Yes, well... I know a certain other person that's brooding and conniving from occasion, called personal experience.
There's a few people like that. I mean, I'm one.
Then brood a bit when you're not around.
I brooded when you were gone as well.
Oh, mutual brooding.
Pining
Much
at
like
the
mutual pining,
moon.
but more angsty.
Did you look at the moon and think of me?
How could I not?
Hopeless.
Like I said, let's go to your moon.
As the earth loves the moon.
There's one more thing.
And the moon loves the earth.
If the affinities are anything to go by... Dark. How did that happen?
Brooded too hard, I'm guessing. Grew a little too edgy, got a little too close to Otto and Yulin, probably. Little skulkers in the shadows, sneaking around. Alas, they're not bad people. They're trying to help in their own ways. They're trying. And I think that
There's one
that's
more
a good thing.
thing.
Yes.
Glad you think so.
Oh, Yulin, there you are.
A moment of privacy. That's all I ask.
Apologies, but you do know my job.
Yes, information.
Yes, and
What do you need, Yulin?
This little endeavor you're going on with Otto, I'd like to know what exactly it is he's retrieving.
Money,
Does he
apparently.
mention so astutely? Well,
At least
yes,
300
money from
gold.
Where?
Apparently, a hidden stash. Stashed in a brothel.
In a
Bargast.
brothel. In Bargast. This was not something you mentioned.
That he
That's what I was trying to say.
that he won't tell you to locate the origin of.
I imagine it's money of ill nature.
Oh, either way, keep an eye on him. He may try to do more than just pick up this stash while he's there. As she so astutely pointed out, he does have his own.
I know.
They've made the guard small. That means you're my dada now.
Oh, goodness.
Sally?
This is...
What? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're adopting more people now.
Is there more?
Oh,
Hold on.
Sally.
Where's more? Where's more of the guard? You said you're all small, right?
Either one of ours.
If you want to blame anyone, blame Otto.
Come on.
Wonderful.
All right, we're uppies. All right, come on.
I'm so happy. When are you gonna finally put me into school?
Are you literate?
When you're older.
Aw.
Hold on tight to her. If I had any romantic interest myself, you'd have quite the competition.
Oh. Oh, you
Nah.
try.
Well, I won't try. I have no care for such things. But others, they might. Yeah.
So what's Dada been up to? I'm a little interested. Can I help?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he was flirting with me. Oh, how scandalous, you know? Goodbye, Yulin.
Give me over to I'll whisper in her ear.
Oh, for me? For me?
Pick me up, mama.
Oh, come here. Come here. Ooh, come here.
For you. Here you are.
Oh, goodness. Hello.
We're proud parents now.
My dada is real cool. He's got red socks and blue socks.
He's gassing us. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What happened? I didn't see it.
Apparently there was a ghost that materialized above you and then vanished down there and then
That's so funny! Honestly, by the timing, you would think that it was Yulin who controlled the ghost. Anyways. I need to see that later. I want to see what happened. I'm very confused. Does the ghost not like me? Like, every time I've tried to look at it, it just doesn't look at me.
I don't think it was intentional. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. That was so funny.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did you see a ghost?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Did you see a ghost?
No, I did not.
No, well, Tyrion saw it.
I was very confused because the guard in my arm started screaming and sprinted. No, they went this way. And then
the guard went that way. The
ghost went down.
There and vanished into the depths.
Oh my
Davy
You feel
Jones.
a tap on your leg.
The ghost.
RP card down. Would you like to shrink 20, 30, or 40%? Or 50?
40%.
Then by all
40%.
means. Then by all means.
Oh god, I can't.
Do I get to see this happen instantaneously?
Half.
You'll see a little figure with glasses pop up next to him, smack his
go
leg, and then the
about
following will happen.
Here.
Oh. Thank you, Otto. It's very funny. I really like this. He might suffocate if he sinks, though. All right.
What happened?
Hello.
What happened to?
Remember what the guard was saying, that Otto had finally weaponized shrinking.
Oh, that.
I don't think you'll find him very fast.
I hear you in the darkness.
Somewhere lurking.
Skulking, scheming.
I have been doing that for the past 5 days, but thank you for noticing now.
Great. Am I gonna be back to my normal size before we have to go do the thing?
Do the thing.
Which I was trying to tell her. Nick?
You're alone and tiny, Tyrion.
No. I am brave and I am strong.
You're not very brave. You're not very brave, but you're strong when you're big.
Could you come here for a second?
You are dragging me away from my wife at the first night she gets back.
Hold on, do you need help up? Here, let me help you up.
Is this to you?
Would you like me to help you up? Up to Otto.
Please.
She's gonna pick him up. Put him up here. Move aside, Otto. Oh no.
Oh, you are about my. Are we doing this like this? We're skulking about like rats.
Oh, I've been skulking about like a rat for quite a while now.
I'm stepping on a bit. I'm stepping on a barrel.
Shrunk as well?
No.
Cowardice.
It's less cowardice,
He's like
more
the
that
fact
I
that she's
don't
the
want to
tall
deal
one
with
now.
it.
Understandable. I feel like
Maybe
she's
another time.
looked up at enough people during her life.
My neck really hurts.
It's
Hold on.
understandable.
Give me
Don't
a
worry
second.
about it.
Give me a moment.
Give me a moment. Hold on.
It's my turn to look down on people. Finally, my power. So strong.
Finally. Oh, why are my legs doing that? What is happening?
Tyrion launches himself into the sea.
Oh, my hip did die. Thank you.
You see, I took off my hip right before it died because I saw one leg die and I knew that the rest would follow.
Oh, no. That's no good.
But yes, I heard about this little mission you guys were doing.
I already hired that, what's her name? The Vopine that isn't the little scam artist.
Yes. The, blast, I'm forgetting the name.
I have a guy.
The mayor.
We will be back within morning.
Alright. Don't do anything stupid,
died,
and specifically don't let him do anything stupid because I know he might.
Trust
When
me,
I
there's
did
money.
something
There's
stupid.
money at stake, and there's a lot of money at stake. So you'll have my utmost. I'll be
Now my
in
hip's back.
You might, because if this is in August like what we were told, well,
You fucking snitch.
listen,
Tell her where I'm going.
Otto, I'm probably the easiest person to tell.
Well, trust does not come easy.
You don't have to trust me.
No.
You don't have to. But, if you're in August, he might try something stupid.
I want to get back here to you. I'm not gonna do
Okay.
anything stupid.
Then be careful.
Some of these people are good friends of mine, despite their affiliations.
Uh-huh.
Keep to yourself. Don't kill anybody. Nobody important, at least. Oh.
You're telling me not to kill somebody.
Scatter like
All
rats.
then. Scatter.
They're scattering. Hello, Hadron. I'm currently not a rat. I could be.
See, I could be mean to say you're short enough to be, but that's not the right time or place.
I will toss you into the
What
ocean.
you're talking about?
But you're small.
I watch you when you
I will
sleep.
bite your ankles.
I'm grabbing you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
Come here.
He's batting your hand away.
Wax you. Come here.
Fuck you. No, back off.
You always keep cutting people.
So,
Why are you
Tyrion,
making people small?
We can make our escape now, while we have a chance.
where would we escape to? You don't even have a house. You live in the barracks.
Oh. Onto the road. Together, free.
I kind of like it here in Leafside. It's rather lovely.
I know. It's nice. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, you're even more towering like this.
She's
I
gonna
see
pick
what
up
you mean,
Tyrion.
sure.
She's gonna pick up Tyrion. She's gonna toss him at Hadron. She's gonna toss him at Hadron. Catch!
Out of reflex, I smack it in the water.
Can you
Why would
fetch
you do
him?
that?
Can you fetch him? He's
I'm in heavy armor.
Tyrion.
You shouldn't have thrown him. Why would you throw your man into the water? I guess you gotta go get him.
He's fine.
I know where the term drowned rat comes from.
You know, I described you as a drowned cat to everybody who I've met that wanted to know how I met you in August. It was raining that day. You did look like a drowned rat.
Great, thank you, yes.
Kerchink.
Really representing me well. What? Did I just... Audrey, your eyes.
Yeah, they're gray.
No, they were just... I could have sworn I just saw that. Never mind.
Are you outside? Go to bed.
I can't go to bed. I have to go do a thing.
He lives in the barracks.
I mean,
Do I have to sleep in the
I know.
barracks?
well, you can have my bed. I'm not staying in there anymore.
Why not? Is it because of
No,
me?
that's in the barracks.
I'll move out of the
He's
barracks.
I can pay
No,
for a hotel
you've
room
already.
for you.
Ava sleeps above me.
I never said it was because I was a woman. Are you worried I'll pull pranks in your sleep?
No, I just don't want to be in a burning building if something goes wrong underground.
Oh, that's honestly fair. Are you going to stay in the tavern then?
No, I have another place to be.
Oh. Secret lover?
No.
Oh. Where are you staying then?
If I have somebody to care about, then that's another risk.
There's nothing.
Oh, he's brooding even harder than I was.
He's brooding almost as hard as Otto. Almost as hard as Yulin, even.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
You leave that message, you vanish for 2 weeks, and you come back now and talking about burning building. What is going on, Aaron?
I've said this before the town hated us.
The town doesn't hate us, they just don't trust us. We're making strides to fix that.
They're scared. They have right to be.
And so I have a right to be cautious.
Yes, you
All
do.
it takes is one person.
I suppose you're right. But, I don't know. As long as you're here and you're still trying to be helpful, trying to help the people out, trying to live your life, I don't see a problem. As long as they're not interfering. I think it'll last pretty long. And from what I can tell, everybody really likes the people who came from Bargus.
We've done a lot to try and build up trust.
I thought I saw a rat.
You thought you saw a rat? I hear Otto! Otto, did you hear me talking about you brooding? Would you like me to carry you? I can't see you.
Unfortunately not. However, I will not be carried near. I will not be carried on the docks.
Oh, are you scared of water? I can move.
No.
You don't... Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're a strong man. You don't need to be worried about scared of water. We can go along, walk along the path.
He has a woman twice his size.
I'm aware. Oh, she's twice his side. By the way, is she the one who has the dummy thick ass that I've been hearing about?
I don't think I've ever heard that description.
Very disrespectful way to refer to somebody.
This is only the way that she was described to me. I was given
refer to her as Flora. She has a name.
Yes, Flora. She has what? White hair? Long white hair?
Yes.
Yes. Will you tell me more about her?
Perhaps another time.
Okay.
If you cause a fire on the docks, I don't think you'll keep your position long.
Tyrion.
It's not lit, and I have to pay you back for throwing me in the drink.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to take a walk if you guys would like to join me. Politely. Without fighting.
We still haven't finished our...
I feel like, my dear guard, my dear very tall, scary guard, we should let them have some private time.
Damn. Otto doesn't want to be carried.
I just heard people sitting behind a dock.
Can't believe he gets the offer.
Why don't you carry him?
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing, really.
Yes.
I have been carried at my regular size by Flora. It's not embarrassing. If she wants to do it.
I don't find it embarrassing. Besides, you're usually the one that's tearing into me and making me turn bright as a tomato. And now you're embarrassed?
I'll leave you two to it. Good night.
Alright, have a nice evening.
I'll see you at the spot, Otto. Yes, August. That's why he needs me. Apparently he needs somebody who knows the town that isn't going to fly off the handle.
Huh. I could go.
You could. But I wouldn't do that to you.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't. Is this, normally people do those things inside. I don't think, Hello, Edmund. Tyrion, how are you doing? I didn't realize you,
Short?
Oh, you're small.
Oh,
No. I thought
Your
I saw...
auto got to me.
That's what that was. I saw him sprint away that direction.
Yes. By the way, how goes the farm?
Well, I mean, I've been doing fine so far. I've been at it non-stop for the past couple weeks since I started.
Yes, apparently there's some individual named Wilbur that's looking to, trying to get on as a farmhand. Don't suppose you've heard of him yet.
No,
The ashen grey fellow.
You're tall again.
Ashen grey.
Yes.
Oh. You are surprisingly stealthy for how much armor you're wearing.
How tall your ears are,
by
yes.
the by. Who owns the
Do
farm?
I own?
I really like
so
them.
far,
They're
I'm the
really
only one who's
fluffy.
working on it, so I would like to think that perhaps yes, I'd be the head farmer.
They're handy.
Good for hearing.
Okay then. Well, we'll have to talk to the mayor, but we'll see if we can get you set up with an assistant or somebody to help you out.
Wait,
If you're
Mayor, do we
amenable
have
to
an
that?
election?
We did. Have you not? Did you not vote?
Did you not hear?
No, I mean, okay, I know the election happened. I know that we were preparing. No, I did not vote.
Edmund
I'm
was on the
sorry.
guard. He's one of the original East Side guards.
Originals.
Well, hi.
I mean,
guard
At
captain.
the very least,
Edmund?
before us. Congratulations.
Actually, do you want to introduce yourself? Considering I
I see.
introduced for you before.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Nikias, LeDuc.
Wait, same last. Oh, your siblings. How about that?
Note that we look nothing alike.
Definitely
And
was a
note the ring.
misconception. Gotcha.
And no. We're married.
No way, really?
Oh,
Taking
Tyrion, this is
significant
great.
restraint
Look
on
at you.
We've been married for a few years now.
You didn't tell me you were married, Tyrion. This is great.
It's kind of a bit of trauma considering I thought that she might be.
He thought I died. He didn't have any trust in me.
Alive. Look at her. Look. She's alive right there. Look at that. This is
I'm aware that
fantastic.
she is beautiful and fantastic, and yes, I'm aware. Thank you, Edmund.
Would you like me to put you down now? I'm sorry.
Actually, I rather like being taller again.
Oh, okay.
You should put him on your shoulders, you know?
Get it?
Carry him.
I could. Come here, Tyrion. Come here, Tyrion.
Hold
Right on my
on.
shoulder here.
I don't quite have sitting at the moment, but sit. There we go. Is this how? Oh God, I'm so used to full body. That's not gonna help you. That is not gonna help you. You know what? It's fine. Don't know. You know what? Put me down, please, if you would.
I'll put you down. I'll put you down.
Thank you.
Tyrion is being put down. You're on the floor now.
True chaos. True chaos.
Right, true chaos.
This is fantastic, though. I can't. You never told me you were married.
Yes, like I said, it was a bit of a trauma point considering that, you know, I didn't know what had happened.
Well, normally when people leave a town that just went up in flames, some of the first things that they mention are, "Oh, I miss my wife." You didn't say
I miss
anything
my
like
wife,
that.
Chad.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no, you're big.
Yes, I miss my wife very much, but I didn't want to.
He doesn't trust me. He doesn't think I would survive without them. It's all about how we all watch each other's backs. I mean, that's, well, it's... He thought I died. Doubted me then. Not lack of trust, but you had doubt.
Oh, have you heard the other news?
Yeah, we're about to be attacked by a bunch of skeleton ships. I'm thoroughly looking forward to it.
Yes. Also, hi, Captain Tyrion.
Yeah, you mentioned. Congratulations on your promotion.
You're welcome.
Wow, he gets promoted and his wife. What a good day for Tyrion. He's about to get a whole buttload of karma, if anything to say about that. Maybe you should get your cards read by that little Zep fellow.
Actually,
I already did, actually.
And your age,
So
I'm
did
begging
I.
You.
Really? What did you
2
get?
minutes.
I'll tell you later. It's surprisingly accurate.
Fine.
Okay.
So is mine.
Yes, I was told the news. We're being attacked by a bunch of ships. I just grabbed my shovel. I am going to do my best to ensure that some of the crops are ready and stowed away in case we need rations for inside the town. Beyond that, I'm not going to be much help. You saw how I was with a sword and even wearing armor. I'm not strong like the rest of you. I'm gonna do what I can
No,
with
but
the
you know
farm.
how to handle yourself, and you have a stout heart.
Do
You don't need
not
to be
bring that
strong.
into this right now. Neither of you, please, for the love of all the gods that exist that probably
I'm
have
just
cursed
saying.
my entire existence. Just
How about if I bring something up?
I
People are only good as they make themselves out to be. And if you find that it's not your...
and I'm
No, let me finish. If you find that it's not your type of work to do guarding work, you don't have to feel beholden to it. People can help out in all sorts of ways. People can protect people. People can help people. You don't have to be who you think you must be.
I grew up as a shit shoveler and a farmer. I moved hay bales all my life. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to change. I wanted to be someone people could rely and depend on, and I wanted to be a knight. That is all I ever wanted in the world. I
That's
don't
the
get that.
dream.
I'm coming to terms with it.
Hmm.
Dreams aren't achievable, as someone else told me that. Goals, on the other hand. I don't get to have dreams. That's okay.
Who told you such
can
darned nonsense? You can have dreams. Dreams aren't... Listen, dreams are things you work towards. They're just like goals. Sometimes dreams are a little weird. Some people want to ride a dragon. I doubt that most people here will. But sometimes dreams are just...
giving Miru.
Ah, well... but sometimes dreams are just... Well, if you wanted to work at being a guard, sometimes it's just hard work and practice. Even if you don't have the strength or you don't have the skill right away. It's just time.
Remind me, Nikias.
Also, you don't have to be strong to be a guard.
When I first joined.
I thought he was the wet cat that got dragged in the rainstorm. I thought he was a dumbass. I thought he was going to flunk out when he first became a guard. I probably should have as well. I was a street I was a street rat
Very nice thing to
myself.
say about your husband.
I'm explaining how we first met. This was how we first met. He first joined the guard as, Actually, he was a bit of a criminal when he was first brought into the guard. Most people didn't think he could change.
All right, to make sure that people looked out for each other. That's it.
Yeah, I know, right? Most of that gang...
That's about it.
Most of that gang flunked out.
The new town guard captain was a criminal? Isn't that like...
Only when he was a kid. I will state that. He was very young at the time.
A stupid kid. I was given a second chance. I don't think
second chances count.
He'd had to work very hard for many years. He had so many fights with Eva, you wouldn't believe it. But eventually, he got to where he is now. It took a lot of work. He got in trouble. A lot. Do you know how many nights he would stay late practicing, just swinging his sword, the same swing, for how many hours? He'd wear himself thin.
The next guard shift would come in.
Ugh. Can you imagine? Sometimes it isn't talent. Sometimes it's just perseverance. And so it's up to you. If you want to still attempt that dream, nothing's gonna stop you. Except yourself.
Or if I get killed in the next armada that comes, but yeah.
You don't have to be on the front lines to be a guard. I can't be on the front lines. But I still help out where I can. I'm good at other things. There's other ways than just fighting people.
Let me put it this way. considering all the things that are happening around us at the moment, with the ships coming, elk being a very bad issue on our hands currently, I'm sure you all are figuring out what to do with him for the time being. The town is in shambles for the most part, but we're working at building it up again. We need gates, we need people to start building things, and for the love of God, I know how the God Armory looked. You need better weapons.
Yeah.
They're actually working on repairing them tonight.
Fantastic. That's
I'll
great
have a
news,
list up in
actually.
the morning of all the jobs that we need.
But
Food is going to
my
be among
point-
them.
Food is going to be among them. My point being is I know that I'm helping by giving you food. I know that I'm helping by cultivating something and doing my own... What are you pointing at?
I was gonna say, like, I know that you're helping now, and you're happy to help now. I'm just talking about for the future. I wouldn't want you to, I don't know, stop what you're doing and pursue being a knight. Because, you know, that's not realistic. It takes work, it takes time. You don't have to do things right away. Things take time.
I appreciate the words. Really, I do. But I don't know.
You don't have to
Truthfully,
know.
I don't know. But I don't think it's going to go that direction.
Alright,
I don't
then
think
that's
I'm
how
ever
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be.
what I want to be.
But,
Perhaps not. But
if you want to pick up the plate, when the time comes, when that ship arrives, it's waiting there for you. You merely have to ask.
Tyrion, you know I'm a coward. After all, I walked away from the god instead of attempting to train. But at least I'm
You
doing
looked
something.
me in the eye and stood your ground when you thought it was right. I don't exaggerate when I say that not many people can do that.
Is that what you thought it was? You thought that I was standing my ground in... No. That's not at all what happened. I was scared shitless. I was terrified of you and everyone else around me that you were going to take a friend of mine. Yeah, I stood in front of you, but I wasn't going to stop you. The moment you stepped towards me, your spear or axe or whatever you put through me was gonna kill me instantly. That's not,
First off,
that's
he
not
wanted to
bravery.
run.
That's not bravery. That's idiocy.
no,
It
it's
is
not.
idiocy backed by cowardice.
Not if you were standing for a
nothing
friend.
survived because you were
cowardly
merciful.
about what you did there. There's nothing cowardly about what you did there.
You can be scared.
You kept me from doing something foolish. Edmund.
I'm not... I've got a farm to work on, Tyrion. If you need me, I'll be over there. For the time being, it's nice to meet you, Nikias. It's pleasant to see that you are alive and well and everyone else here is happy. I've got things to do. Please feel welcome in the town. I'll see you around, Amelia.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You guys did a number on him.
It was the first day that we were here. First or second? First, I
It
think.
was like second, maybe third.
Second.
First few.
Second.
First few.
There was an incident involving Otto, one of his last little forays into his trade. And I didn't trust Otto at that point, and Edmund didn't. And he stood his ground to make sure that Otto remained safe, that I didn't take him into custody. And the attempt to bring him into custody probably would have had Otto try to kill me. It would have spiraled, exploded into something that none of us wanted.
And as I think you saw, I was on his side.
Yes, you were.
Of course, but
I
wouldn't
thank you
try to
for
kill
it.
you. But
No, but things were... Tensions were
Yeah.
rising.
yeah,
I imagine so.
Edmund
deserves better. He might not get his dream someday, but I hope that he finds a new one.
He went up before me.
Let's just say that he had put his name in for guard captain. I would have voted for him.
Now that I believe.
Not now, but in
He's got a
time
bit of
maybe.
heart.
I'm not sure if he
You
has
can
what it
learn a
takes
blade.
to.
Leadership, though.
Leadership takes work.
Can be taught eventually.
Again, like I said, not now, but I could see it in the future.
Amelia, sorry, I'm keeping my guess at this point. You two still at the tavern?
Well,
Okay.
you see, it closed before we could even get over there.
Oh, hell.
So instead, we're probably going to be just doing some stuff with, unfortunately, no drinks in the guardhouse.
Shit. You mean you guys don't have a stash? This is. Oh man, I see what kind of
I mean,
life
if
you've
we
been
do, I
living
don't know
without
that-
me. It's okay, I'll make
People
one.
that would know would be either Blake or you'll make one.
I'll make one. I just need supplies, and I know where to procure some, but it won't be ready tonight.
Of course not.
No, sadly. But it'll be ready for the future, because we're not having this again.
No. And... Alright. I need to finish saying my goodbyes.
Go on, come, finish. Come.
Do you mind, Amelia, a moment, if you would?
I'll be in the guardhouse.
Thank
See you there.
I feel like it's taken like an hour to spit out. Well, could have been 10 minutes.
You know, it's probably been longer than 10 minutes. Or rather, it's an hour. Honestly, we've been trying to have a conversation all day, and our first one, we got pretty far and it got cut off.
Yeah, we did.
I can hear about your other
Yes.
stories tonight. Just regale me, okay?
Sure.
But you got a mission to go
Well,
to
not
tomorrow.
tonight.
Not tonight.
Tomorrow.
Come home safely.
Tomorrow. I will.
I don't want to spend another night apart.
I'm looking forward to spending the night together.
Don't look too forward to it. We're staying in the barracks, apparently. We don't even have a house.
Not if I can help it. And I have the mayor's ear, mind you.
You're not going to get a house tonight.
No, maybe tomorrow. It's good to see you. That's all.
It's good to be back.
Bonk. Bonk's foreheads together.
Okay. Bonk.
Love you, Nick.
I love you too, Tyrion. Alright. Stop messing with my ears.
Sorry, it's just, it's been a while since I've,
Gonna rub them red and it's going to hurt tomorrow.
Can't help it. I need to change out of this armor because I'm going to be far too recognizable for it.
Yeah, but you show me where the barracks are, because I still don't know where they are. I don't know where the Okay, goodbye. Tyrion is dead. Sad.
I'm not dead. I had to get my equipment.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't know where the guards stay. Nobody's actually shown me what any of these buildings... Oh, there's a cafe here! And a clinic.
Yes.
Nobody's actually shown me around. I was hoping you would give me a tour, and you kind of just blew me off all day.
I wanted to. Well, I can now.
It's too late for that. It's so dark. Tomorrow?
Blacksmith.
I saw that.
Is that?
God? Is that you?
Butterfly.
I'm going to look away from that,
Okay,
actually.
Right. Right. Butterfly's not a thing. That's good. Apologies.
It's my one phobia. My one phobia.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing. So,
It's okay. It's okay.
right. Apothecary, tavern/inn, barracks. This, well, I'm not entirely sure what this is. Clinic, cafe.
No, wait, hold on. I missed the barracks. Which one is the No, wait, I missed the barracks. Which one's the barracks?
That one, right there.
In the back. Oh, it's... Look how dark and dreary it is. It needs some color
to...
to...
cozy inside.
Wonderful. Oh, it's sparkly.
Well,
My eyeballs.
Oh yeah, that is very bright.
Anti-magic field.
When I decided I wanted to actually do it up here.
Ah, I see.
Oh, so you're telling me if I walk
I'll
in
show you
here,
downstairs.
I will have no problems with magic?
Well, problems with...
You
what, I
know.
haven't actually tested that.
You gonna sink it to the floor?
I'm trying to adjust my legs.
You might break your legs if you try to walk in there while on the floor.
You know what? That's probably a good
I wouldn't, like, go around testing it, you know? Alright, show me the way.
Best idea.
Oh, it's bright! Oh, my eyeballs! Oh, Christ.
Sorry. Home sweet home.
It looks like a guard barracks.
Yes, it is a guard barracks.
In the simplest form of the words.
My bunk. You're welcome to it while I'm gone.
Fine. I guess that's acceptable.
I suppose, huh?
I suppose.
Now, give me a second to change.
Oh, right in front of me, huh? That's scandalous. I will look at the wall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe... Oh, no.
I would never steal any peeks at my husband trying to change his clothes.
As I change my clothes... There we are.
Are you sure you want to wear the colors of Bargist and Bargist?
Well... Shit. I was told to bring a suit.
Wear a cloak. And,
mask.
you know, and a mask, yes.
And a cloak. I have a bag. I'll change when we get there.
All right.
Slightly before I get there, at least. I'd rather not go.
But you must, and you will. That's just who you are, Tyrion.
Yeah, I know. Sleep well, Nikias.
I'll try. Come back safe. Oof.
I will.
Good luck.